right. Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness, is that loud? It's just my volume in my head. Good morning. Good morning from Florida. And let's see here. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Thanks for coming in. I'm thawing out. Hopefully there's not too many people to interact with this morning. And no, bring it on. I need to wake up. Oh my goodness. So this is, I'm Clovis Grunty, and I like playing city skylines too. I detail pretty deep, but I talk a lot more than that. I talk more than I build. But anyways, it's Monday morning. What is this? March 24th. Let's see here. I have notes on talk about things. So what we're here for. I've never streamed on a Monday during the day, if you will. This is the end of last stream of my 3-day celebration, 3-day weekend. I made affiliate celebration, so I took Monday off. I streamed Saturday twice, like 4.5 hours each, one in the morning, one in the evening. That was fun. 9 hours total that day. And then yesterday, Sunday, I started 7 p.m. Eastern Standard and went to 10. Or did I start at 6? I gotta look. I forget. Let's look, because I can do that. Yesterday, yeah, I started at 7 and went to 10, so it was only about 3 hours. But so that was my third stream, and today is my fourth and final stream of the 3-day weekend affiliation celebration-a-thon, stream-a-thon, whatever it is. I'm still waking up. I've posted my coffee over there in the on stage here. On the stage, center stage, we have Crystal. Center stage here, we have my Java Monster Mean Bean. I can do one of those. I like cold coffee in the morning, and it's easy. They're freaking. I spend too much. See, that's a sub a morning actually, almost a subscription a morning. I could probably cut that out and support more people. Just brew my coffee, or have Mia Sposa give me some cafe in the morning. But she doesn't work on demand, so anyways, but I'm out of that. That's gone, but I did want to, there's a drip. I don't want it. It's warm. So I'm going to put you over there, and then go from the super zing of that stuff, whatever it is, and it's not super zingy because I wake up like a lot of people do. I'm old, and mornings aren't my thing, so it takes me, I have my my routines and stuff to get me going in the morning, whether it's a work morning. Rick, you should be working, I'm sure, or time zones mess me up anyways. But good morning, buddy. Thanks for joining me on the this one. Rick's been here since the Wednesday stream, I believe. I picked Rick up on the Wednesday stream. We've been good buddies since. We're from the Midwest, so we're getting along, and I appreciate. And then he was here for the Saturday, I think both of those, and then last night for sure, and then he's here this morning. So thank you, Rick. I feel like you're my number one fan. So thawing out in the morning. So I've, routine. Carlton's working. What? Yes. That is my answer to the dance-offs and all the stream surfing I do. Oh man, everybody's soaking Carlton. Yeah, that's the one I'm like, well, first of all, I think to get the animated ones you have to subscribe, but and then you can only put 5 out. But I was like, okay, if they're gonna subscribe, if they're gonna pay for the, I want give you something, to like, oh, I want that, so I'm gonna subscribe. Also, if you subscribe, you get like 100% gold with the Carlton frickin' dance. And now that it's approved, like, I'm gonna be using everybody else's streams. There's no doubt about that. Like, just wait, the dance offs are coming, guys. The dance offs are coming, replays, Booty Addict, wherever I stream through. You guys got the jam, you're getting the Carlton, so get your music, get your playlist ready. Holy crap. And so speaking of that, I can't do that today. This is what I would do. So my typical Monday morning would be get into work and get ready, get all set up at my desk by like 7-ish, and then get an earbud in and find... So I'm on my phone, so I can't like extra tabs or anything. I could just, I'm surfing one by one. That's how that is, and not on the PC. So, I'll go see who I want to say hi to or whatever. If there's anybody I want to listen and go spread my joy, go do Clovis, right, for a few, and then, throughout the day. Well, and then surf. And then go to the next person. That's kind of how I obviously I get that during the days there's a few going on, but it's activity. Jay. And then after lunch, I push the button and we put rockets up. Yes, sir. Thank you. Jay. Okay, so once we get into game, Jay did something awesome for me last night, and honestly, this morning when I saw it, if I wasn't so like freaking morning grumpy, I would have had tears. Jay put together some planners and sent me the zip, and I've got a planner. We've got 3, I believe. So it's been morning. It wasn't my full attention, but a lot of it was on that because I wanted to download it and get it on here before I started my stream. So that coffee and the planners, Jay, that was my priorities this morning. And making sure the wife got out of here. I didn't make the bed. She didn't make the bed. I figured that's the good morning theme. More to come on being in the bedroom. Holy moly. Anyways, so I can't stream anybody else. I can't surf, and that's bummer because now we have the Carlton. So, but I'm gonna tell you, my man Slick Rick was the first one ever to use the Carlton on stream. So if I couldn't do it in someone else's stream, the fact that he did it in mine, he knows how much I love him. That just made the morning that much better. So yeah, I got a thaw out in the morning, and I figured, well, I can do it on here. Every other time I try to be like 100% before I press, start streaming or whatever. I mean, 100% as I can get. As 100% as Clovis Grunty can get, that's what I try to do before each stream. This morning was like, I can't even say it was 75% of that. It's like a 50% effort. So, and it's part of the, hey, I'm going to stream in the morning. It's a celebration. Let's get on and thaw out. And I still got yuckies in my eyes, I guess. So anyways, it's going to be a lot of Coca-Cola. I shouldn't be doing any of that. Let's see here. Okay, so end of the 3-day celebration affiliate. And let's just real quick, just an update on how that's going. So let's just say last Wednesday, Rick, last Wednesday put me over the edge. I think I had like 40 followers, and Wednesday I'm like, crashes or not, update or not, I'm gonna stream. I came home early Wednesday from work that day and tried to sort out as much of the clutter and whatever so that I could stream Wednesday. And then of course none of that helped because Wednesday night I streamed, and it was the biggest crash show on earth. But that Wednesday, which I don't know the calendar, I'm not good with the calendar. Wednesday, if today's the 24th, Friday was the 21st, so I think it was like the 18th, 19th. Anyways, so that Wednesday just crushed it. The stream crushed it. You guys crushed it, right? One day after the patch. Yes, sir. So, like I said, I left work early. I did my best. I went in. I was like, I want a half a day, go home, sort out the patch and all the whatevers. So anyways, we can all go to the VOD and watch Wednesday. It was a blast. Just the best. That one pushed me over 50 from 40 to 50 followers, and I was able to accomplish affiliate by Friday. And then do all my stuff Friday night, emotes, Carlton, Friday night, and then just in time to get my first subscription off stream by no other than Canadian Moose, which again, I'm wearing them today. I said I'd wash the shirt. This is the one I used when I teared up when Moose DM'd me personally to tell me he was my first subscriber ever. Like, I went to go, like, I had the shirt in hand. I went over to my wife and I'm like, this guy. And by the time I could get this guy just subscribed to me, my first subscriber ever, and she don't know who this guy is, but when I broke down, and you guys could, I'm emotional, so I broke down in tears, and then I wiped my tears into the shirt, and I was gonna wash the shirt this weekend so I could wear it today. Well, I was gonna wear it today one way or another. Well, I didn't wash the shirt. I've been busy, man. I've been streaming and all that. So the patch, this patch that everybody is upset about and whatever, and we're getting through, that's the magic that got me to my affiliate. Met Rick Wednesday night, I believe. We rated. It's a good VOD. It's fun. I have fun. We have fun. Once we get into it, it's fun. Last night was, oh my God, I thought I was going to have a heart attack last night with the horse dick stuff. That's the one where I told my wife, I'm like, why aren't you in chat? Why are you not in my chat? You know, like, if you think 75 viewers is easy, well, it's not easy, and it's not gonna be easy unless you get into my chats, and then we can have fun in chat, because they're just going off the chain about this peninsula that I have, and I'll show you guys. But last night, check the VOD out. It is funny. Oh my God, I nearly cried myself like out of the chair reading the chat, and then of course me adding in Vicky and George, the whole man, it was insane. So, but those are the kind of streams we're having, and I love it. And Wednesday did that, and then so anyways, long story short, I had 50-ish, like 52 on Friday night when I applied for affiliate, and everything was good. I have 72 followers over the week. Like, what? Not to mention 13 subscribers already. Like, the founders badges are gone, and we're definitely, like, now they don't want founders badges anymore. They're subscribing for Carlton, and I need like I need something that goes subscribe for, you know, give Carlton your money or whatever. And honestly, I want to talk about that too at some point during the stream, and I want to write that down. But anyways, Rick, we're kicking it. It's a blast. We're crushing it, buddy. So talking about, like, I don't know how to write it down. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, so good morning, everybody. I need to stay straight or whatever. So we talked about Jay's planners. Thank you, Jay. I got them loaded. I'm going to put something down. We're going to look at them, that's for sure. And we're going to talk about Harbor Master Jay, what he does in the community, where you can find his stuff, see if there's other stuff of Jay's on my map, so that you can drool, and I can tell you where the candy store is, and you can go raid the cupboard. Stream schedule. So in all of this, is getting exciting in the house, because, you know, we're going somewhere with this, and Oshari, my wife, she wants to do stuff of her own. So and it's exciting to see people like George North and not Vicky, that however they collaborate, you know, online, Twitch, and in their endeavors. So I'm getting excited to support. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I'm having a blast. That's what it is. And honestly, I was having so much fun going into other people's streams and making a spectacle of myself and trying to embarrass myself, but I can't be embarrassed. And then it was just naturally like, let me try this, and the equipment, and I had a lot of help, you know, with equipment suggestions. Pekana helped me with that a lot, and got me to where I could get going, OBS, all that stuff. So I went from nothing to this with the community's help, and that goes around to my whole theme. My whole theme is community. This isn't about me. It really isn't. It's not about my game. It's about us. I like it. I like having a friend group. I don't have a friend group. I sound like a teenager. I don't have a friend group. I have coworkers at 2 different jobs and a family, and that's good. And I don't have time. I'm kind of reclusive. I have friends in my life, and you know, breeze. But this is fun. This is a hobby. This is friends. This is community. Something I'm actually found passion for. That, you know, it's neat. All I learned about the game, I learned from other players too. And Jay, I'm gonna tell you, man. Again, you're a big name to me. you don't put out content, but as a modder or creator or, what you do, and it's fun talking to you in the background or in the chats, and you're like, yeah, you don't use these mods, but when you're talking about technical help, because you don't do what we do, you do what you do, so we can do what we do. And as a new person to that scene, you're important, and I really appreciate you and giving me your time. Like, when you take a personal interest in me, Canadian Moose takes a personal interest in me, like, dude, I don't want no more crying. So thank you. Thanks for joining my Discord. My Discord, I wanted a community area, and anybody can do it. It's not a technical place, but definitely my audience, not my friends. My friends are all the experts, but the audience that I'm trying for, and people like Tyler last night. He came in. I don't see his name. I wrote it down. He got into my Discord. There was another kid that was in channel last night. Sorry, I'd have to look up my Discord, buddy. I'm looking. Diver Down here, and Two Shot Tyler. They wandered into stream last night, and we were talking about stuff, and then it kind of, we were having fun. It gets quieter at the end or middle, so I might do something, and I was doing stuff, and Tyler, he watched the VOD at the end yesterday. He's my audience. Two Shot Tyler's my audience. The Diver Down, if I were to have an audience as a detailer, because I'm new with mods, I'm learning mods, I'm experimenting with mods, and they're a couple steps behind me wanting to understand mods. So if I can get in a stream, I can detail, I can, and then obviously using all the freaking mods in my tool belt. Jay will tell you, I slimmed it down even more, Jay, like 215 on this one. The music's gone, all the maps are gone. I need to get rid of my themes, because I think I picked themes last night with Two Shot Tyler, because Two Shot Tyler wanted to know how map texture replacer worked. So I got to show him. Dude, so we had lots of fun, and I got that accomplished. I didn't build anything, and we're getting new friends. So anyways, I don't know where I was going with that, but that's my corner of the world. I want to get people into my Discord that don't know what they're doing, and then, if there's guys like you that are in there, and you, in a simple format, right? We know we can go to Sully's or the Modders Discords, but I can't, because I don't know how to talk to them. But I'm grateful you, and I know Q is I'm not. Who's Q? Who's Q Boyd? I know he does something. He's awesome, and he subscribed, and you can also choose images for Mac Chat if you want. Well, we'll talk about that later. I do want to know about that. And Q, he's technical. He's modern. Please, I haven't had time to, but I know his name, and I know he's big to me. He's big like you. So the fact that he follows me, he's one of my subscribers, and then he took the invite into my Discord. So if you want textures look like marinara sauce, I'm not that crazy. He makes mute, and there we go, Move It. So, and I don't talk bad about Move It. I don't want to, but now that's close, but Move It I love, and I will tell you, Move It's the one thing I know will crash if I do something. So if I'm using Move It and it doesn't crash, I'm like, we're doing good. But I do have the chunky jank and Q might know about it. I'm sure it's out there, but I know Booty Addict gets it. But if I'm in there and I'm using Move It and I move a certain way with the camera pans and stuff, it will. I don't know how to say it. It just, everything now, all motions are chunkier, and then the pointer goes away. You can still use it, but then everything slows down. It doesn't crash, which is great, but I have to reboot the game in order for that to go away. But anyways, Q, Move It. My subscribes to me, in my Discord, and that's the kind of things. I don't need everybody, but the guys that want to help, the guys that are looking out for me. If you're in my Discord and someone like Two Shot Tyler or Diver Down has a question, dumb it down for us. That's what I need. I need the guys that are cool with dumbing stuff down for my audience, and I think I just connected my circle to what I was originally talking about, which is magic, because I don't do that all the time. Yeah, good. And I will tell you, I will also look. I'm the mod noob, and you know that's my whole right as the detailer. Clovis, the entertainer, or whatever I got going on here is different. So the little bit of whatever I bring to the actual like detailing community. You guys come at me, tell me to do stuff, I'll do it, I'll test it. You know, I will let you know as a mod noob how I'm interpreting the problem, just like I did with Move It. If you want, I loaded through Skype so we can do the log. We got an easier way for the logs. And Jay, you're monitoring my stuff. So I appreciate that. It's pretty cool to have that. And as the mod noob, and if I have guys like Two Shot Tyler and Diver Down coming to my chat, that's the whole thing. Okay, I got a couple buddies that'll dumb it down for me so I can help you, right? So thank you for being that part of my equation, Jay. And so let's see what else we want to talk about. The stream schedule. So during this whole thing, streaming's getting exciting in my house. My 7-year-old loves what's going on. She thinks her daddy's some sort of celebrity, which, you know, in the beginning it was like, oh, daddy, can I watch? And now it's like, yep, dad, but it's so cool. So it's exciting here. Stay on track. So we kind of talked about it. So I've been trying to do Wednesdays 7 to 9, 10, Saturday, Sunday, 7 to 9, 10, but actually there's a little more room in my my life for some more. So Wednesdays I might open that up to 4. Now I'm not going for viewers or whatever. I'm just trying to, you know, when I get home from work, which is usually 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, no one's here. They're skating Wednesday nights, and I was told that they're going to be gone till 8, which is I usually start streaming at 7, so I never put 2 and 2 together. So if I can motivate myself after work to get on by 5 p.m. Eastern Standard and then on till like 9 or 10, that'll be Wednesday, and it's on my Twitch. I think I redid my schedule on Twitch. And then Saturday, they typically leave by a certain time in the morning to go skating for an extended time and whatever. So we talked about it. Saturday's like pretty much free, open, as long as when she needs to come and go through the room or something, and I can take a break. And that's where I told her, well, get into chat, be a viewer, give me a viewer, get into chat and tell me, hey, I gotta go through the room or something, and then I'll know and we can take a break for that or something. So we're talking it out, see how it works. And speaking of the bedroom, Rick brought that up to me this morning because I delayed the stream a little bit because Shari wasn't going to leave the house until 9:30 and she needed to get ready. So it's like, okay. But so where can I do this that's not in the bedroom? And we've got a 3-bedroom. The 7-year-old has a bedroom, and yes, we allow the older ones to live here until they can make it on their own. So they're sharing a bedroom. But if they don't straighten up, I want that bedroom. I want that as my studio. And we're gonna charge rent, and if you can't afford it, you gotta leave. We're trying to help you, but you need to do better in this house, of course, as a 19 and 21-year-old would drag their feet and not do. So anyway, so we got that option, but that's down the road too. We have a 2-car garage that's just junk. We don't put the cars in there just like any standard American garage. It's used for storage. And I was thinking, what if we got a carpenter and put a sound booth in there? Would that work? Let's do it right. It needs ventilation. It's a garage in Florida, so it needs AC. That way it can be a sound booth. I don't have the echoes and the creakings, and I can really work with my sexy voice. Very sexy. Anyways, it's not sexy this morning. And I gotta tell you, Leashy Live, if you don't know who Leashy Live is, she dabbles in City Skylines too, but she does other things. Anyways, I follow her, starting to get to know her, and she thinks she got jumped. She might have rated, but at the very least, she came into one of my streams this weekend, and she was like, she loves my voice. I love my voice when it's working, and I think George North is gonna help me with my audio. So, but anyways, the whole idea is we're in a room that has nothing on the walls. We have the Florida tile, which you can see right there. Florida tile, which is always dirty. I'm always sweeping in here before a stream, except for this morning. So anyways, and so happens that right through there's a bathroom, and we're having it redone by a friend carpenter, so, and plumber, whatever he does, general contracting, and my wife Oshari's talking to him about what we can do in the garage for a sound booth, like a studio, not a booth. Give me some space, a studio, so I can rework the cameras, I can rework my background. It's not a bet I have to make every time. She won't have to run through here to get ready or use the restroom. So wish me luck on the garage studio. It's down the ways, but we're still building steam. But I mean, honestly, 72 followers, 13 subscribers. So, and again, the concept moves on to the next thing. Guys, I'm going to get in here. I want to chat. It's Monday morning. I'm going to be on all day. So if you have come here for City Skylines, we're going to do it. I talk a lot, and it's kind of talky. It's a podcasty. So I appreciate anybody that comes in, hangs out. I do it honestly at work. Like, I'll stream if it's just someone I like. I'll follow them and have them on if there's no City Skylines, and do my work. So I just like supporting the community. Thank you for supporting me. If you support me, you are supporting the community, because I have bigger plans for what I want to do with the community, what I want to do with it, if you want to call this a personality, voice, face, whatever. We talked some stuff about collaborations last night. In my Discord, I now have a channel that, collaborations with Clovis. But basically, you go in there and it's telling you to DM me with your ideas. So if you want to work with me, don't put it out in the public. Don't put it on my Discord. That I'm gonna look at it. I kind of set it up on my phone last night it's morning, so I'm still working on that. But please don't put your ideas publicly in my Discord. DM me however you can get that. Friend me, do whatever. If you're in my Discord, we're friends, so friend me and talk to me. Let me know your ideas. George wants to do something for May the 4th, which is a Sunday. I don't know what he has cooked up. I don't know if it's City Skylines. It's definitely Star Wars theme. He has a set to put together. I have a set to put together. He was talking about putting his together on 4th of July. I'm sorry, on May the 4th. It's Freedom Day either way, right? So whatever he wants to do May the 4th, so we're going to talk. So that would be my first ever, is it? Well, my first collaboration ever is Unhinged Wolf with the map, but I don't know if that's a collaboration or if that's just working a project with someone. But collaborating with Unhinged Wolf on my so I'm networking, and it's what I've always done in my life. Whatever I've done, I'm just friendly, and I want to bring community together. So we're losing viewers, aren't we? I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't really care. We're doing what we're doing. So collaboration, if you got an idea how to use my personality to promote yourself, please do. Speaking of promotions, here, I want to try this. I think I can post links into my own Discord. I've tried to post links into other people's Discords. It doesn't work. People have tried to post links into my chat. And I have one I'm going to try. This is my first ever. I want to promote someone on air, specifically what they've done this morning, and that is Chaos Fun. That's my Discord. I have a couple things so I can copy paste easily, so I can put it in the chat. And friend of the channel, Chaos Fun, just put out a video. I don't know if that's working for you. Copy it, whatever. He's on YouTube. He's doing, it's Fort Chaos Dale is his big series, and it looks like he's doing a mail sorting facility and cargo terminal. I haven't got to watch it yet. He posted in my Discord. I heavily, that's what my area is for. It is for promotion. I go to other people's Discords and look for their self-promo area, and so I can put this out. But honestly, my whole thing is pretty much self-promo. Come in, show me your pets like everybody else. If you want to post pictures of where you're from, like a guessing game, or tell us where you're from, just country, you know, state, whatever, province. Don't dox yourself, but I have that because, you know, bring the community together. I'm obviously from Florida, or here in Florida, so Chaos Fun, please. I'm gonna find time today. I think I went over and liked it, and did I comment? Because I subscribe to him. I think I'm his only subscriber. It's only 99 cents a month on YouTube to subscribe to him, and you get 4 little chaos heads that I like. So I try to be the first one when I see it. Go like it. Go throw down his chaos heads. My Discord, collab, the stream schedule, the studio, out in the garage. Anybody that wants to help me with settings and Twitch so I can make it kind of a funner channel, please help me out. Give me ideas. What software do I use? Is it Streamlabs, Steamlabs, whatever that stuff? I'm old, I don't know. Okay. I loaded in. It looks like it's good. Let's find my cursor. It's over here. This is the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame's working again, so I enabled it. This is pretty neat. I like these. I like this surface when it's used like for path work. That one I use a lot of. So to use it as a retaining wall, that's pretty cool. He's done a lot of detailing here. They have. I need to start using that term. The steps are, what is that? I can't tell, but that's pretty neat. We're gonna vote for him and go to another one real quick. And of course, Hall of Fame, because my whole thing is promoting other people. Oh my God, the next one is Booty Addict. And of course, Booty Addict is a friend of the channel. He's been streaming. He just made affiliate. So basically, Booty Addict, Fashion 40, and I are all pretty much near the same. Where we're together. We just all hit affiliate this week, and we're supporting each other. It's so much bro love. And the fact that the next one on here is Booty Addict. Okay, I got a question. I've seen it with Pacana. I've seen it now with Booty Addict. How do we get these here? Because I've looked in the options menu in game for Hall of Fame, and I guess I can Google it. I haven't done that yet, but if anybody knows how to enact, so I can, you know, obviously my whole thing, get you to come to me so I can get you to go to other and watch other people. So I want to know how I can do that. But this is amazing. This is amazing. It's what it is amazing for me to see Booty Addict use green, because currently he's streaming Los Vagos, which is a desert redneck community, in complete detail. He is a deep detailer. He doesn't even play the simulation. He just wants to put his dioramas down. So if I had a shout out, I'd put him out. I don't know how to do shout outs. That's one of the Twitch things I need help with, to set up shout outs. But anyways, Booty Addict, friend of the channel, friend of the community. In my Discord, he is also Senior Tony in PDX Mods. So although I don't see any of his work in here, he does a lot of decals, graffiti. It's all, his stuff is all great. I have all of his packs, and Jay, I'm not removing any of them. Okay, so we got to vote for. This one is awesome. And this is, if I were, you know, when I do downtowns, when I can, I like these little parks amongst the towers. So whether he's a friend of the channel or not, I would have immediately, look at that. What are these, like lily pads or floaties? I don't know. Can't zoom in. I like it. We voted on it. Next one. That's neat. This is our last one. I don't like to judge negatively, but some things just don't hit me, and it's not judgy. I like the shot, because I like getting down and doing panoramic stuff. If this was a screenshot for like a Discord, I probably would have like cut out here and had it more panoramic. But I don't know if you can do that with the in-game, you know, camera. So I like that, the shot. I like what he's done. It totally looks like pieces of. I'm jealous because I didn't pre-order and get the Ferris wheel. It's nice. There's nothing judgy. He has a beach over here. Actually, you know what? It looked kind of plain until I started looking at it deeper. He's got a nice beach over here. He's detailed. He's tried. They have. So Noyaga. That's a nice one. Actually, that's one that changes my mind and tells me look closer. You know. and again, I'm not judging. It just, some things don't hit me, but these are the things I'm looking for. Okay. All right. Bring the load up. So we've loaded. It went smooth load. I loaded through Skype so we'd have the logs just in case something happens. The only thing, excuse me. Wow. We fixed pretty much everything. We say pretty much everything. That still leaves always a percentage. Talking to Rick about that. I said, in my world, we're good enough because I don't crash. I haven't been crashing, and there's one thing I'm looking for, and that's the move it glitch I have, and that's why I definitely want to make sure I have the Skype on so that I'm getting the logs and I can feed those to Jay if we have any problems. So let's load in to our last thing, which was Clover County. We can go back to Cape Clovis. That's the new city, but this is, we can do something on this now. That's the whole idea. So we're going to load it. This is Helsinki by Mr. Miyagi. I love this map. We'll show you why I should load it, but I was just looking here. Good morning, everybody. It's Monday. It is 10:08 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Central Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. Let's look at this beast. I'm dry, so there's gonna be a lot of drinking. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave it unpaused. Diver Down, buddy. I was talking about you earlier. Thanks for coming in. Diver Down's one of my newest followers. He's definitely one of my newest, joined my Discord last night. So again, guys like folks like Diver Down and Two Shot Tyler, you're my audience, right? You just get in the game. You want to see how it goes, buddy. I'm not good with gameplay just yet. This is not the one for gameplay. Cape Clovis is, because it's brand new city and we kind of got to gameplay it, to keep it going before we detail. Plus I was, that mod list is a lot cleaner. So, but this is where we've been. This is kind of the exciting what's next area. This was here for a test. Oh, I was showing Two Shot Tyler about Anarchy last night. Just get rid of that. Yep. So that was just plopped it down. But anyways, we're smooth, like the death waves. We do have to take care of that. If this is a map that we're going to actually build on and continue on, we do have to take care of death care. That's a hell of a death wave. So that's Clover County. Unless we get new people or want to see something special, put it in there. Let me know. We'll zoom in. I'm trying to get myself where, again, it's morning. I just woke up, so I'm thawing out. I'm gonna be here all day. At least we're looking at a city now, right? Instead of my face and just talking. So now I'm talking. We'll look at a city. If there's a mod that you want me to use, Diver, let me know. We got some technical guys in the chat for a minute, so this is neat. But what happened? This is what Tyler and I did. Okay, I'm not sure if now that we see it like this, I'm gonna tell you. We were messing with the map texture detailer replacer last night, and we got the grass where I got the grass where I wanted it. I think Tyler was good with that's a lot of coastline. Well, the map, that's one of the reasons I like the map, right? And I like these kind of maps. And even Cape Clovis, we went with the custom map on PDX is Cape Kelvin by Replays. So I like all this that you can build on. You can do isn't it just give you ideas, inspire you, right? This I like. So we just had some islands over here. Obviously, imagine that before anything was built, and I was just like, yeah. And in the whole, I have no plans until we do something with the other part of the city, and then we're like, okay, let's go look at this. Actually, this was here before this sprawled out here. That was a crash. So that was a crash. Curious what caused that. We'll get back in. Thanks, everybody. They happen. I didn't expect it, man. So did I not try to crash the F out of it yesterday? And I couldn't. So I don't know what that is, Jay. We got. Hopefully, we got the logs. Let me go. That was a hard, crash to desktop. Going back into Skype. So if you don't have Skype, you should. Diver down. At the very least, in its simplest form, it's informational. And so last night in stream, I'm starting to realize I'd like you guys to be able to see my Skype, right? I'd like you guys to be able to see my just out of fun, see my Steam library. And I did not set those up because of such a short span of time between streams. So it's something I'll work on tomorrow or this evening so that I have those things. And then that'll lead to other things and, on screen and whatnot. But I am looking at my Skype. Skype's a PDX mod you download from the PDX menu, or shop for the mods in PDX and get that. And then there's instructions. Follow the instructions, and it basically puts Skype onto your computer as an app. And I have that pinned, and then you want to at least go there and look at it. Sky was the first thing because of your... Okay, good. From last night? Yep. Good. Another reason to get used to using Skype is that once the editor goes live, you want to use it not only to manage your mods, but also manage your assets. Okay, that's new on us and more to come on that. Thanks, Jay. So Jay's the one that's teaching me how to use Skype a little more advanced, but in its Clovis form, which is diver down form right now, right? You're learning. I know. So basically I'm looking at a dashboard. It'll tell me if any of the mods I have enabled are giving me warnings. Right now, no compatibility issues with your packages were detected. You can manage your play sets in here. You can do all that in better and more information than in your PDX mods like playlist. So tinker around with it. Don't even have to press buttons in Skype except for to navigate, and then make sure every time you load the game you just go and see if one of the mods you have loaded has errors currently. Disable it for a little bit, let it smooth out. You can get updates there, like last night we know that Find It and the asset icon library were updated yesterday. That was big news, and Rick was on top of that for me. And then by the time I went live last night, I went to Skype, made sure those updated, that they were updated, that the updates were live, and I wasn't just listening to someone tell me that. I can go there and I can look at it and go, yep, it was updated an hour and a half ago. And then I'm losing it because I'm going in circles because I'm not doing anything and it's early in the morning. So anyways, I'm looking at my Skype. I'm just making sure we're good. It says no compatibility issues with the 160 mods. I have packages, 214 packages enabled, but that's down from 276 that are on my list. So anyways, I'm going to launch from in here. So we have the logs. Wobbs, good morning. Thanks for jumping in. So Wobbs, whose grandchild are you? Who do you belong to in that respect? Forgive me for how I said it. I don't mean to ever insult anybody. Toby? No. Toby. I caught you in somebody's stream and it felt like you were somebody's grand person. Okay, I gotta stop talking. I'm going back to Skype just to make sure. Yep, okay, it says launch from City Skylines. It's ready. That's advanced. Actually, I should give Jay a little corner in my Discord so he can post the kind of stuff he's been posting in my DMs because he's super instructive. Good morning, Fashion 40, friend of the channel. Okay, right. Toby are Canadian, but aren't you related to one of those guys? And if I'm wrong, correct me now so I don't keep thinking that. Fashion 40. So friend of the channel. I was talking about fashion earlier. He, the Booty Addict, Fashion 40, and I are it's not a race. It's nothing like that. But you know what I mean. We're in friendly, like we're all on that same wavelength. We just all got affiliate last week, so we're all like, this is the Bro Love channel. So how's it going? I'm good, man. I'm on Fawn. I got on at 9:30, which is that's not. How did I do that? But the wife left the house. She's the one that told me I should stream today. So I am. Took the day off. Again, for those of you coming in, this is my 3-day weekend. Just made affiliate streamathon. We're getting jazzed. Getting super jazzed. Getting jazzed for fashion. He just made affiliate. I told him I need to know when he pushes that button so I can subscribe. And he's my last subscription for a while. Just because I've subscribed the heck out, guys. So I apologize. Once my credit card recovers, I'll gift subs when I can and support the community that way. Yeah, I got Monday off, 3-day weekend, and it was also like, she just said I should take Monday off and no one will be here, and then Wednesday happened and everything blew up, and all of a sudden Monday had a purpose now, so that's what we're doing here. And I don't know how long I'll stream. No relation I know of. Okay, sorry. You might otherwise just okay. Thanks for explaining, Wob. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you explain or anything. I could have swore I was reading in chat or something. Maybe they're making fun of you about being someone's grandchild. I don't know. I thought you were Toby's grandson. My bad. See, and that's Clovis right there for you. I pay like half attention because I'm surfing, right? And I'm trying to have fun, and I do want to know what's going on, but my attention span doesn't work that way. So I'm like, I get bits and pieces, but I'm also not shy at asking to fill in the blanks for me and help me with the puzzle. So thank you, Wobbs, for jumping in. Thanks for following. Thanks for being part of this whole 3-day weekend hype for me. I know I picked you up somewhere this week, so thank you. I'll definitely get it done after I finish this edit. I just fixed all the McDonald's decals that wasn't working good. And edit meaning a new video, right? Because now Fashion 40, again, we need to work on shout outs, but Fashion 40 is actually doing really well over at YouTube, so check him out on YouTube. And he's got videos. He's got the Brooklyn series. I'm hoping his editing he's talking about is for that, for the next video of that. And then he's got other stuff. And the big thing, I was talking about him getting affiliate. Yes, new vid, needed it for this neighborhood McDonald's. That was, man, bad. So you're using decals so this is cool. You're doing this on a map that someone created specifically-ish. You know, I don't know, right? Did Wolf make that map for you for your Brooklyn series? And then, so there's stories behind all this. Some guys are out there on their own. They're doing their own thing. Respect that. Yeah, for you from request. Got it. So, which I want to talk more about Wolf, and how he's going to help me. Community. And so Unhinged Wolf is a map maker. He's got a couple maps in PDX mods. Go look them up. One of them is this Brooklyn map that we're talking about here. And so all that neat stuff. It's all creators. It's all everything. Chaos Fun, he does his thing. We'll just say there's just as a for instance. To me, he's over in Germany, and he works in family and all this, but he's fitting. He can edit. He can do it. He's got great. He makes his own decals. But he did it. I believe he needed a little help to get those on PDX mods. So Chirpy's Churros decals and PDX mods. Download them. Build the Chirpy's Churros. Showcase them in his Discord. Showcase them in my Discord. We got places for Chirpy's Churros. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to know. Chirpy's Churros. Loaded. Stop talking. So, but he's over there doing his own thing, and he's starting to gather a little bit of help here and there. But me, I wanted to do a project coming up, but I had to figure out how to make a map, all right? So that's part of it. So Fashion 40's over here. He's got someone that made a map for him. He's over here fixing decals for his videos. Like, it's all neat. It's intertwined. That's why I like community. That's why So anyways, and he's gonna do affiliate today, so watch out for him. Let us know when your next stream is. You're more than welcome to say that in my stream. Anybody is welcome to promote themselves in my stream, because that is what I'm here for you, really, for us. That's it. It's for us. So 14 viewers. Good morning, everybody. It is 10:22 a.m. and Central Florida here. You're more than welcome to tell me what time it is, where you're at, and where you're at. Can you explain your username real fast? Yes, yep, it's a mystery that I don't mind talking about. It's really neat. So hold on. Let's just get ourselves, we're gonna sit still for a minute. I want you to just soak in this. Soak it in. That's the detailing. Can we get in how about this soak it in? How about that soak it in? Chirpy's Churros. So, this is the kind of detailing I do. Sit here, drool for a minute. Clovis Grunty. So, Clovis. Well, let's start with Grunty. Grunty, Jagged Alliance. You can look it up in Steam. Jagged Alliance. I would say early 90s. No, was it early 90s? Early 90s. I think it was the first Jagged Alliance, somewhere in there. My buddy and I were roommates, and we played these kind of games together, right? My turn, your turn. Sit next to each other with one PC. The games were like that back then, right? Anyways, so Jagged Alliance, and it was basically a bunch of mercenaries that you hire and put together a team and go do things. My favorite mercenary was Grunty. Grunty was a German mercenary, and he just had, and of course the game is they all have little quips, they all have little sound bites and stuff, and he had a thick German accent, and some of the mercenaries like each other, and some can work well with each other. It was the game dynamic, and so anyways, and they all kind of talk to each other like that, like if I don't like you, you got, I don't know, it's been a couple decades. I have the newest Jagged Alliance on my Steam wish list, but I haven't broke down to buy it yet. So that's Grunty. Clovis. So as a cigarette smoker in my life, as I've gone through life, I try not to smoke them anymore. I had a heart attack at 35, but pre-heart attack, I smoked, and post-heart attack, I smoked cloves. Jarums. They're clove cigarettes. So Clovis, Grunty, Clovis Grunty. And I've had that for, 2 decades, 2.5 decades, Clovis Grunty. Back when I think my first ever email was Yahoo. Yeah, that's some Clovis lore there for y'all, right? That's some Clovis lore. So these are the decals. You can get them on PDX Mods. I don't have them all, but this is my version of a Chirpy's Churros. And if you don't have a Chirpy's Churros in your city, there's something wrong with you. Do it, screenshot it, put it in my Discord. We have a build off going. Fashion 40 has a Chirpy's Churros. Booty Addict has a couple Chirpy's Churros in Las Vegas. Oh, in Kassoon, Fashion 40 has. How many do you have? I'm so far behind because I'm not an actual creator like these guys. Like Chaos Fun, he needs, right? He wants the next video, puts together Chirpy's Churros. So he's got like 4 of them in Fort Chaos Dale alone. Fashion 40 Kassoon, he has at least one. He's got to tell me how many more, because we already know I pay half attention in streams because I'm laughing and having fun. And then Booty Addict has at least one, but as I've learned, that's a small redneck town. How does it have more than one Chirpy's Churros? But I'm not going to ask that question because that's a dumb question in the first place. This place should have like 5 just on the waterfront alone. And actually, I did have a second location. It was like a kind of a temp location, a setup, and it was over here. And then I took that out. But more Chirpy's Churros to come. Cape Clovis, my other build, the brand new build. basically Jay trimmed my freaking mod list down to nothing, and then I went back and snuck in Chirpy's churros because I wasn't gonna not have my Chirpy's churros decals. So one of the first things that went into Cape Clovis was a Chirpy's churros, and that one's a brick and mortar. It's not an outdoor venue like this one, but this whole waterfront is like one big outdoor venue. These are Jay's boats, so Harbor Master Jay. You can get these zip files, however the kids are talking about the files nowadays. But okay, here's a question. Tyler and I picked this texture out for dirt. This is a dirt texture. I like it, but I didn't know it was gonna be like this. That was an autosave. Rick. Holy shit, you still Rick, I nearly had a heart attack there. That was Crypto Gamers boats. Okay, thanks for, those are basically the only boats that aren't for me. Oh, Jay, I'm sorry. I keep saying they're Jay's boats, but now I know. Crypto Gamer boats. Look at me. I write it down. I'm learning. Because I also obviously wanting to be a supporter of the community, the detailers, the creators, all that. Crypto Gamer boats. So Fashion 40, did you say how many you had? Damn near fell out of my chair in a heart attack. I saw that. So I like this surface. It is, so things that are new to me, are not familiar to me, kind of are weird, but I really like that texture. I think I'm gonna leave it until someone tells me no. But Tyler, I don't think we knew it was gonna do this. How many Chirpy's churros do you have in Kassoon, sir? Okay, only one. So Fashion has one, but you know he's already thinking of another one. Booty has a couple. Chaos has a couple. I have a couple. You need them in your builds. Rick, I want to see yours. Yep. Okay, but you've gone to the Planet Pizza, so there you go, which I need, and that kind of goes hand in hand with what my 7-year-old wants out of me. I guess she has a town in I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna give her a little corner in my Discord and take pictures of her Minecraft creations, because she's 7, and apparently she went from 1-bedroom little shacks to now I guess she's out there building towns, and she's building restaurants, and she built a pizzeria, and now I'm told I need to build a pizzeria for my 7-year-old, and I'm like, I got the decals for that. So I just knew. So I do have a place in Cape Clovis that I've got a plot of land for the Planet Pizza there. So, and then we'll need a Planet Pizza, and I'm gonna tell you. So because you, and it's absolutely nobody, because everybody have not subscribed to Chaos Fun on YouTube for the whole 99 cents it costs. That gets me a key to a special channel, a YouTube channel in his Discord. And I know a secret. And you probably could know that secret too if you went and subscribed to him. So for 99 cents a month, you get 4 really cool Chaos Heads, and you get the secret that I know about, and I'm not telling anybody. So guess who's gonna have the first one of whatever that is? Clovis. So go subscribe to Chaos Fun, 99 cents a freaking month on YouTube. Anyways, that's from my heart. Like, he's not gonna give me anything. I don't want anything from him. You better give me first crack at it. That's all I'm saying, and I'm sure you already would have. So I need a Planet Pizza. Anyways, anybody want to see something special before we crash again, or do I attempt to get myself to? We gotta. It's like Groundhog's Day. Let's save it. I'm happy. I'm jazzed. Everybody's here. All my friends, new friends. We're making friends. Like, this is my vibe. I hope you like my vibe. I gotta figure out how to do the Discord. You know what? And it's not that I want to be public with my Discord, but I don't want everybody just walking in, because sometimes, asshats will do that. So I want to be able to do it as an invite, but so it worked twice last night, right? We put it in Discord, in my Discord, in the channel for Tyler. And later on, you know, Diver Down comes in and hellos, and I'm like, okay, did I invite this guy? Who's this guy? How'd you get in here? Just curious, because I'm brand new to the whole, did I not lock it? Is it not locked down? And so I'm like, hey, buddy, you know, welcome in. You know, how'd you find me? Oh, in your stream. So that works. It picked it up. I wasn't even, so I'm going to go ahead and do that here. If you can't click the link in the chat, copy paste like the smart people do. I don't know if that worked. So it's purple. It seems to be purple, but it tells me I'm supposed to be able to put them in my chat. But I'm putting it in OBS. What if I put it into the stream chat? Let's try this. Nope, same. Anyways, but apparently you can copy paste that. The young kids figured it out last night. They did the copy paste thing. You know, I'm funny. That's about all I do at work every day at my NASA job or my KSC job. I copy paste all day long. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. Oh, if you can't link it, that tells you where my brain's at. Gotta build a Planet Pizza. I'm gonna promise. I mean, if I ever get anywhere here, I'll do it here. But you know what I'd like to do? I want it in like downtown or something. I want a Planet Pizza's gonna be out here, and another Chirpy's if we ever get back around to this area. So, you know, we'll never get back around to that area because I never get anything done. I'm gonna have to do stuff on the outside. So definitely. All right. Was there anything else I want to talk about? Nope. All right. So the way I detail is I'm not going to go as fast as Fashion does because he's moving. I don't know if you get anything done in yours, do you? We're squirreling you so hard, but I think you are literally trying to get stuff done. I believe I'm literally dragging my feet just to talk. So this is the waterfront. This is reserved for the new DLC. We want to see what that, what is it, Harbors and Bridges, whatever comes out, the DLC. So reserve that area for a real marina instead of our pathway marinas here. Maybe we'll get boats. Who knows? Everybody can speculate. But this area, Anchor Bay, is whatever we do on the edges. It's going to come from that, and we're going to wait for that. We've done a lot of mixed use in this area. Cedar Point here is Eastern European. Some housing estates here, and then let's see here. What's that? The hotel, but it's a lot of mixed use, so we get commercial and living in here. We come down here. This was all mixed use as well. Nope, that's not. Sorry. This is all. Yep. Residential. This is all mixed use, residential on the back. But the idea here is there's not a lot of waterfront properties. We started that here. Waterfront meaning having their back to the water, obviously. So we've got a couple of those, then a commercial, a busier townish area, and then it kind of spreads out here. And then I was like, you know what, what am I going to do over here? And I was like, we need more waterfront. We need more waterfront housing, obviously bigger yards. And so my last whatever productive stream, we did this area with Michael the Giant, and I did this area. This is his park. It was his suggestion. We were working with the elevation coming down here and putting, this, it's a custom park. It's not an asset. Just a bunch of props. You can kind of see how the everything's at an angle downhill, so we had to work with that in little plateaus. But this is some of the work I did. This is El Gendo's one of his net lanes. Might do a channel point redemption to buy a house in save up your points, Wobbs. Save up. And you know what, I like that because I had almost 10,000 points in Moose's stream, and 10,000 is the amount to buy a piece of property, and I'm almost there. I think did Poplar Ponderosa or someone bought one the other day, and then someone else went to buy one, and they're like, yeah, sold out just like Vancouver or something. It was funny, but thank you. Yeah, so save up your points if you want to do that. That's the cool thing. I just need to figure out that function, and the hell if we won't name things after some, so what's really cool is Fashion 40 does it. If you speak up in his chat, he'll name something. He'll name a street after you. I'm not trying to copycat anything, but I love those concepts, right? Those interactive concepts. So we'll get there. I don't have but I definitely want to involve you guys on here. So yes, Wobbs, I'm glad you brought that up. Buy a piece of property. We're going to do that. Thank you. That's one of the things I knew about, but I didn't think I should do it in my channel, but boom, do it. So we're gonna figure all those things out. So that park we're working on a slope. I like the little, you should have seen some of the textures I was using. Quite literally, as I was testing textures, we were joking about the bloody knees, the kids with the bloody knees, and hitting the ground and all the jagged. So I thought, pebbles that's softer, right? El Gendo's net lanes. I'll talk about his net lanes every day. It is net lanes, right? Where you pull you stretch the cover over is what. Yeah, and again, everybody. So Fashion 40, copy paste your shit into my chat if they want to copy paste it and look you up. Do that now. If I could shout out, I would. So you do that, because I have to look for it to do it, and it's the same function over here that you're just going to get a purple thing from me too. So Fashion 40, do your thing. I recommend him highly, and I think I put him on recommended streamers. If I haven't, I will. He should have already been on Twitch. So all right, this is again, I'm not doing much, but I am getting at least a little closer, and that starts scaring me. I'm doing this, and then I get to the limits, and I think it's a crash. So I make boxes. I make boxes within boxes, and then they fill the boxes. There you go. That's his latest one. It's not out today. That was the last one, right? Number 4. You're putting out number 5, or you're editing number 5. So little areas like this I like to do. This is more of a plateau, so we're flat here. There's no elevation. It's just flat, and then this elevates down, de-elevates, whatever you want. So I like to fill boxes and then go in and do a surface inside that box. We'll go out a little bit. So for instance, because detailing is like, where do I start? What do I do? I don't have a plan. I just kind of step back and go, okay, now what am I doing with the rest of it, right? But right now I'm concentrating on this, and I create a box. Here's a path here, goes down to the waterfront. Path along the waterfront that was already created. So basically, you've got this path that's been standard throughout the whole build. You've got the streets, and then let's create a box. Here's a walk through so they can get to the waterfront, walk through so they can. So now this is a box. What am I going to do in the box? Well, I decided that we're little boxes, and they're all made out of ticky-tacky. Yes, yes, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. So, and that's it. And the other night, Fashion 40's like, "What's in the box?" There it is. What's in the box? Which is from what, 7? You're editing 5 now. Okay, good. That's what I thought. So he just put out, I think he just posted 4. He said it is his latest build. And then he's doing 5. Go back, watch 1, 2, and 3, obviously. You can see him growing in those videos, and I haven't watched any of his other stuff. So honestly, Fashion, you've got stuff in YouTube I've never seen. Haven't had the time yet, buddy, and I will. So I haven't even seen that stuff. But I know about the Brooklyn, I know about his streams. So go check out Fashion 40. Let's get him. So he just hit 50. He's affiliating this week, and you should help him get to 72. That's my current followers is 72, and I thank you all for that. So anyways, boxes, and then I go, okay, what's going in this box? I want more housing, so I put a couple properties down, I pull everything off, take out the fences, I make more boxes with the hedges or a wall like over here. And then I think I left this guy alone. Yeah, you can tell I didn't take his walls off and replace them, but I stripped him and then put in a hedge around it. So right now I don't get detailed in the backyards and stuff. I could put a couple trees landscaping, but honestly, I say it all the time, I have enough trees in my builds. So to get some space to breathe, I do like to pick out, different textures, the manicured stuff for these Richie Ridges. Those are Sully's PDX mods. You can get Sully's surfaces. The circle one was an accident, but I was like, bro, that's fancy as AF, so you get to keep that. So the architect or the real estate agent here, which Wobbs is going to want to buy this one. No, this is Michael's, I think. Hold on. I got to get it straight. I got to start writing them down. We got to do addresses, but we're not there yet, but I'm pretty sure Michael gets the first pick because he was here that night when I was doing little boxes. So Michael the Giant. Anyways. So I kind of leave these simple, but I make them nice and clean, right? And then go, okay, now those 2 boxes are filled. What goes in here makes sense. I have patterns, so I just take this pattern, which is a combination of a couple of Sully surfaces, and then put in the rocks, do another surface around the rock. Let's do this, just so you can see. There, you can see the layers of the surfaces that I've used here, and I have a palette in my head, if you will. So, anyways, so that gives you an idea of surfaces, bushes. Old Clovis didn't use bushes. New Clovis, wants to be more snappy, so bushes. Here's something. Now, this one I know is Jay's. I was wrong with the boat, but Jay, friend of the channel, super celebrity in that is Jay's. Oh, speaking of Jay's, okay, real quick, that's Jay's. I don't know if they're in PDX mods or if you have to go into Sully's Discord, but I got them in Sully's Discord, so this is a local asset. But Jay just did something today, and we're gonna go look. I don't know. Is it in here, Jay? Sully's Discord. Okay. Is it in here, Jay? Planners. Am I doing? Oh. Yeah, buddy. Jay did this overnight, or whenever he did it. Clovis Grunty. We got to get Anarchy on so I can place it over stuff. Oh, my God. Buddy. That is amazing. That's one. Let's get a cert. We're not putting them here, but let's go see this. Let's go see this. We gotta have a park made around this. So, oh my goodness. Boom. Three different ones. 3 different flavors. That is Jay. I love you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. For whatever it's worth, I'm gonna put something up in my Discord. You can have a little nook. You don't have to be there all the time, but whenever you stop by, it's your place. You want to throw information for us noobs out or whatever. That is really cool. Oops, sorry. That is, dude. Someone made me a custom asset. What are you talking about? Yeah. Wow. So these aren't on Sully's Discord. If Jay can put them in my Discord, wait until I give you a corner in my Discord and let's put it in there. I think it's already on, but whatever. I would like to move things around, but yeah, buddy, look at these Jay Special custom Clovis Grunty planters. I am so jazzed. We're leaving them there until we move something. So I can at least go to a place, because obviously I'm not building, but we're going to do some. Those are going back. Oh yeah, you got the exclusive. Nice. I got the exclusive. They were made for me, Wobbs. That's awesome. Yes. Yay. Thank you. But I don't think he posted in my DM. I'd have to look. I think he posted in my general chat. So more than welcome. Anybody that can get into my Discord. These are there for Jay. I'm not hoarding them myself. I like to share. So anyways, that's awesome. I'm glad we come back around to that. So anyways, the boxes, super jazzed. You know what? I'm gonna have to let's get a screenshot real quick. Just they're not. I want to get a screenshot so I can like post it somehow. My buttons. The buttons. All right. Yup. Bam. Okay, that's got to be like a banner or something somewhere. I got to get that made into a banner. Also, I need new branding. I need new branding, and now I'm not afraid to ask for help. I used to be, I didn't want to ask anybody to help me with branding. I didn't want to ask anybody to help me with my Pentwater map, which I'll get back around to. I didn't want to ask anybody for anything, because I'm nobody, and I'm still nobody. But now I'm not afraid to ask. Right? Like my emotes. I bought those on Etsy. I like them. The Star Wars is cool. If anybody has like something they think they can make and belongs, if you're observing my channel and you're like, because I'm Booty Addict, we bollards, right? Michael the Giant and I, we go insane over frickin' when Booty Addict places bollards in his build. So we made bollards such a thing in his channel that he's made bollard sound bites. He's made bollard emotes, but see, he also Booty Addict makes decals, so he can do those things for himself. And I know he doesn't really care to do custom stuff for people, and that's fine. But all I'm saying is, if you got an idea, if you think you can make an emote that belongs in my Twitch channel, let's rock it. Let's do it. I also need help with commands in the background. I need DMs on what I should be doing in the background for a better Twitch channel. So all that. All right, we got our screenshot. We're very excited about the planters, and those are something like you get a big house and we're like, yeah, that guy needs a Clovis Grunty. Fuck, he does. He needs a Clovis Grunty, right? But which way do we want it? Yeah, you're a hot shot. Maybe that's my house. That should be my house. All right, sorry, Michael. I think that's my house. Anyways, I have ideas for those in my city. I'll put them up vertically and make a planter wall, dude. Yeah, planter wall. See, you're creative, right? I can get down here and detail something and go, okay, that looks good or whatever. But dude, your brain is working. Like, I don't know until I'm down here. I really don't. I have no plan. So Unhinged Wolf and I were in a Discord call because Unhinged Wolf is going to take over my Pentwater map for me. So similar to what he did for you in Brooklyn. So your map maker for Brooklyn is going to make take over my map project for Pentwater, and I won't disclose details or whatever because that's between Wolf and I if he ever wants to talk about that. But when it happens, I'm very excited to explain how we're going to collaborate. So I just don't. But just know he's the one making the map for Pentwater. Now I can concentrate on figuring out how to make videos so that when I have a map, I can do my series. Yeah, he's a quiet guy. I like him. He's so quiet. He's this quiet Canadian. Okay, so Unhinged Wolf and I are on a very polite Michigander. I'm a very polite Michigander. I call it Canada Light. And Unhinged Wolf is a very, very mellow, kind Canadian, Ontaran, I imagine. Okay, so that's us. We're trying because I think he's doing the water in the chat, and he's like, so if I were you, continue to do this. And Tyler's here. Soak it in, Tyler. I've been talking about you, and last night, Diver Down. You two are my newest audience, and both of you, caught my stuff last night, and went to my Discord. So thank you, Tyler. Good morning, buddy. So listen to the helicopter. That's the police helicopter. They're active now, by the way. With the patch that fixed the police stuff. So anyways, but here's Unhinged Wolf and I, and he's I don't know if he's offering to do it, but he's kind of alluding to it. And I'm nice, I'm kind, but I'm out going, right? And I'm like, yeah, man, well, you know, I don't know if you're offering. It just went back and forth. But here's the thing. So we're done. We're done. But super me, I'm not mellow, but super kind, you know, courteous Michigan Clovis grunty, and super quiet, polite, you know, unhinged wolf. It's like trying to see us get off the phone. Okay, well, you know, you have a good day. I'm going to go. Yeah, you have a good day too. Oh, by the way, thanks for your help. Yeah, man, I just want to... We couldn't get off the phone. We couldn't say goodbye. It was one of those like polite Midwest conversations. Like, okay, buddy, you have a good day. You too. Say hi to the wife. Yeah, your wife too. And you just, you know, you're goodbying each other for 5 minutes. I laughed my ass off when I got off the line with him, and I went and yelled and went and told Shari. Oh, Shari. I was like, have you never witnessed, like, you know, two kind people, like, really, like, that are just... I would call the talking about, yeah, and he'll talk. I don't know if he's done or if he wants to be done. Me, so my thing is, in life, I have ADHD, and when I'm done with a conversation, I'm halfway out the door. So like at work, I've told people this. I'll come in, we'll talk, I want to talk, but when my attention span is gone, you'll see me gravitate towards the door and try to be like, okay, well, you know, I'll leave you alone and give you to, you know, let you do your work, and they'll be like, oh, and I'm creeping towards the door's open, the door's in my hand, I'm saying my goodbyes, but I haven't said, hey buddy, shut up, I gotta go. Because that's how I am in my mind. I'm trying to be as kind as I am by saying, but I'm like, yeah, I'm done here. So, but I wasn't so much the wolf thing, it just was cute. It was a cute interaction. So anyways, boxes, planters, Kassoon, Fashion 40, all the good stuff. I'm having fun. I hope you are too. This is a box within a box within a box within a box, and each box is detailed a little differently. But I like this guy. This surface was pretty cool. This is Static Noise. This is Static Noise. This is about the most amazing, lifelike, realistic freaking... They're all good. Everybody's surfaces are good. But if I don't get a little tent in my pants off of that one, I'm not looking at it right. I'm a New Yorker, and it was hard for me to get. I know, because you're smooth, you're mellow, you're sweet, you know, you're kind. Like, I can see it. It's yeah, you gotta add his style. I was like, Static Noise. I'm following chat. What was I saying? What are you saying to me? You know how that's difficult. It's these squirrels. You're distracting me, but I like it. I'm not trying to get anything done. I think everybody in chat wants me to do something and stop talking. They're like, okay, stop telling us about the boxes. Can you detail the next box so we can see what you talk about? I think on one of my streams I started like condos out here, Florida style, out at the tip, kind of a condo thing. Apparently those are gone. That was part of the whole, like, the crashes and this week's chaos. That I do want to do something there. I don't want to do another house in a box thing for y'all. Okay, I want to do something. Don't move so fast. I do want to do something. There's detailing in the port. How about that? Are we okay with that? I did some detailing the other day, and it didn't keep because I don't think I saved it correct. I didn't. So it got me out of the waterfront area. If you want to go to the waterfront area, you can't. We can go back to it, but no. All right, this area. I did this area the other day. On stream, I recorded it because I was testing the recording. I was doing, and then something happened, and you know me, I save over it, or it's not the right save. By the way, these are Jay's assets, correct? These are local assets. These are his water parks. Jay, I love these, but am I using them right? Because if I go, I'm gonna pause because I'm gonna use move it. If I go in here, move it, and I pick this up, now I can move it. Yep. And that platform comes back, and I'm good. And I've got it the height so it's under here, right? But this one, I know chat's moving, so I'll look in a minute. But this one is still above street level, so I'm gonna just page down. Nope, did it? There we go. Page down so it disappeared here. I will tell you how many. I can't tell you how many times I got it the way I wanted. Save it. Get out of, move it. Save it. I'm not complaining, you know, dude. I'm never complaining, but I want to point out the problem I might have, and if I'm doing it wrong, tell me. That's because I guarantee 95% of my situations, my questions would be like, what did I do wrong? So, God, I gotta. You know what? Damn me. They're not yours. Yeah, Jay doesn't do anything actually. I think his only thing is that plank over there that I have every time so apparently everything I get out of Sully's Discord, I just think it's Jay's. Oh well, I can't be embarrassed, but what the F? That's how much I'm paying attention. It's friendly. You just hang out in Discord and tell people I make assets. I know, right? Again, they expect you to. Ooh, all right. So, but the point is, I get them just the way I want. I save them, and then next time it's different. So, I don't know. These ones look like the best places, the best placement that I've ever had. These things here. Let's look. We're pausing when I'm using mods because there still is a little bit. If we go to this, can I? Nope. No. Is it not that way? Because it's a custom asset? Like to get these little things, I can't pull the sub elements. Yeah, all the work. No, yeah, you hang with me, Jay, and you're like everything is yours. Like you did everything. Okay, yep, all of it. I don't care if you're in Clovis world. Jay's the big shit. So whether he is or he isn't, I don't care. I've paid enough attention to think that he's something awesome. So good enough for me. All right. So, but these are perfect, right, for this whole thing. I mean, I might not have done perfection with them. I probably could slide them over a little bit. I could probably put a third one in, like do one here, and then put one in the middle and make it a little fuller. But it's absolutely repetitive, correct? So, except for, you know, there was asset variations. You can see the slides are different colors and so forth, and obviously what caught my attention, the chairs and the umbrellas are. I'm about to start making assets after the new patch, and I remember you telling me to so that tracks. There you go. Yep. Okay. I haven't done anything special with like transitions and stuff, but we are gonna go ahead and work on this box today. I just did it. I got an idea and I'm pretty jazzed. So let's get in here. I'm gonna do a pathway across. I did that earlier. I liked it. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna go into net lanes and asset library asset. It should be working. So we should have I had one picked out the other night. I use a lot of Elgendos for more outdoorsy stuff. He's at the bottom, so I love these things. This one, Dirt Road number 6, is all over the orchard and cider mill, and then this gravel path is, I want to, so I'm not using the gravel path here, but the gravel path, this one is the freaking heavyweight champion over on the waterfront. This is what I use all along the waterfront there with the river textures and stuff. I love that one. However, that's not what we're going for in here. And let me see which ones. These are edges. I like these. These are the ones that Cat used for his in the Hall of Fame picture for his retaining walls. I love that. I've already used it a few times in here. I don't mind using it again, but I'm trying to think if there was something that I was using. Nope. And for paths, you can see some of the assets have a couple different, like 2 different sizes, 5 meters. I can't zoom anymore, and then some of them don't. I'm confused at all that, but I know what I'm looking for. I like, so for what I'm doing in here, let's go back to, okay, this guy, whoever it is, These, the 3.6 and the 6, you're the man. So you're the person. Well, let's do this. I'm doing a little more of this. So I am not, no snapping, and I have the curve. It's the best way to use these things, and I'm testing. Okay, so this will go over that it will be over the concrete. So now I've locked it on, and I'm just gonna do some swerves. Do something like this. Up here, and be careful because I don't want to go over the surface, over the road, the sidewalk. We want to up against the sidewalk. There we go. All right, and at this point, that's just a surface. No one's going to use it, but I like things to work. So we're going to go over to our pathways, invisible pedestrian path. Again, we're going to unlock we're going to unsnap everything, and we're going to. And you can see the green, it connects to the sidewalk. A lot of people know it, but for I'm slowing down, and this is what I do anyway, so I might as well explain it because this is how slow I go when I detail. I might as well explain what I'm doing for the guys like Two Shot Tyler and Diver Down, and anybody else that stumbles across and they're like, oh, how do you do that? How do you use that mod? That was the whole conversation with Tyler the other night. It was just him and I at the end of my stream last night, and he was just going, okay, anarchy. Okay, anarchy. Let me use anarchy in a way and show you, and if you want to know, and if you want me to do something with anarchy, then, you know. And then we did like move it a little bit, and there's functions I don't even know how to use, you know, so that's why I'm the mod noob. I'll show you what I know. I'll explain how I got to know that and why I use it that way, and then you can go from there. Are you using a specific map texture replace your theme? Yes, I am. So, Wobbs, let's do that real quick. I'm staying here. I don't want to go anywhere. But last night, that was one of the things that Tyler brought up. He wanted to know more about that. The themes. So, the way I explained it is I have all the themes. Jay will tell you I have too many themes in my playlist. You really only need the ones you want, but I left them all in there. He was with me. The only thing is you can have all those themes that you want, but you can't use them unless you download the map texture replacer. So this is where we utilize the themes. So I get in here, and we have 3 sets: grass, dirt, and cliff, and then you have 2 whatever diffuse and normal on each. Clover Pie explained the difference between diffuse and normal, but honestly diffuse seems to be the main one. So last night we were doing testing. Okay, which one is it? Temperate. My grass is the temperate, but we can do this. There we go. And we just set it for the arid. Now, everywhere there's grass, it will be that. And that's probably how you get a desert map like Booty Addicts. Unless he downloaded specific, you know. But anyways, so that's your grass. So you can see that if you use it on diffuser, like the diffuse, like it changes everything. Basically, the normal does something. I'm not as technical to explain it to you, but basically just set it for the same thing, you know. So let's go back to the temperate I had, or I will temperate, and it changes everything. Boom, done. We're there. Okay, then there's dirt and cliff. So what I did to test the cliff, because we don't have a whole lot of cliffs over here with Tyler the other night, we just made a hill. Wrong button. We just did, oops, wrong way. So that's cliff, and we have Lapland on. I like darker. I like browns, but anyways, and you can see some of the dirt here too now that I look at. So I think this is dirt, this is cliff. So let's change it. We're on Lapland for dirt. So we're watching this area. Lapland. Yep, that changed. We'll get in a little closer. Wow, huh? So I'm gonna leave the diffuse, so that'll tell me which one to go back to, because I will forget. Dirt. Is it dirt? Is it changing much? Let's get something that's really crazy. Let's just see. What did we just have? I don't know, man. So yeah, that's the dirt. It's changing. So I went with the Lapland for this. I don't know if I like the brown, but I'm not. We don't have a lot of Oh, that's rocks. That, yeah. So this texture is what sold me. And then I was like, okay, that's different. That's really cool. You know, dirt's not a big deal. Grass is pretty much everywhere. I want to make sure the grass is right, that I can tolerate, but the dirt, whatever. But that's the dirt. And then the cliff texture, we have Rocky's grassy, and we can do a desert map here. So we can see how that changed. Desert, okay, cliff, arid, yep. So you want, that looks like Australian outback to me-ish. So let's go back to, what did I have? But anyways, that's our, and these, I don't know, I'm not touching them. That's not, no zone for Clovis. And yeah, no zone, Rocky. So, and that's how I I learn, and there's certain things I don't need to touch because I don't know about it. So that being said, with the dirt, is a little rocky. We don't have a lot of it. I want to go back over here just real quick. Oh, look at. Okay. So here, this is an example of what I did not expect by changing the dirt. That is pretty neat though. So what two shot says, why would be neat to be able to change it based on your districts. That would be cool. But then that's what we have surfaces for. Because when we get that deep, we no longer see the grass, to me. So for instance, we have it, Tyler, you and I changed it to whatever it was last night, and I like the grass. It's definitely, it's simple. If you go in, there's definitely texture to it. It's simple and it's not vanilla, right? But when you get into if you get into my build, where's the grass? That's a texture. That's a surface, I bet you. Hold on. Let's get out of that. Let's just say there's not a lot of instances where you can see the actual grass. Yep, that's a surface. Yep. So this grass is a surface, that grass is a surface, that grass is a surface. So I cover everything up when you're getting into districts, but that is really neat. Oh yeah, you like I put this one together. I pieced this together. Thank you for enjoying it. It's like a disco funk. Is it endemic or pandemic sound? That is where I got my music, and then learn how to clip them into, to make it and loop it for this. Thank you. I love my music. Actually, it's not a dance party music, but it's smooth. Okay, go buy groceries. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. So map texture replacer, what else we got to keep me from putting down? Oh, we were over there, that's right. So I like this. I kind of, Tyler, you helped me pick this. I picked it ultimately. What do you think? Is it anybody can tell me what they think, but I'm asking Tyler because he helped me. $11 viewers. It is 11:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Central Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. We're trying to make it crash. Okay, I thought very nice too, buddy. So you and I didn't look at it like this, right? We looked at it kind of, on the like this. We looked at it, but I did not know it was going to do this, and I'm actually pretty jazzed about that. Yeah, and I'm sure there's a way, or someone else. I mean, more themes will come, but it does. It looks. How about this? You know what it looks like? Lake Superior. If you're in the UP, and I don't know what it is like from the Canadian side, but if you're on the UP, that coastline of Lake Superior on the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is so rocky. I'm in Florida currently. I'm from Michigan originally. I've been down in Florida since '99, probably before Wobbs was born. I don't know. I'm just joking because I think you're someone's grandchild, so I think you're young. I'm not trying to do that. I joke with everybody. Yeah, I'm in Central Florida. I'm in the Cocoa Beach area. My weekday job, which I took the day off to stream today, is I work at Kennedy Space Center. and I don't push the rocket button, although everybody thinks I'm the NASA guy now, but that's a pretty cool. And then on the weekends, typically not this weekend, but I do have a job that I work with a Port of Canaveral here. So real quick, my weekend job, basically, you're in Jax. Okay, got it. Yep, you're just north of me. I work for a parking lot where you would park your car off site, and then I would drive you to your terminal, to your ship. I'm a shuttle driver on the weekend, so I'm here, and this is what I did. Everybody, I need something that can I need a sensor on this, so no one. Michael the Giant last night. That's the one where I was like, Shari, why were you not in channel? Because Shari is the one that makes fun of me every time she sees this peninsula. She's the one, and she was even she wanted me to do things that like out here. She's like, if you're gonna do it right, like, you know, make it squirt, I guess. And then this was an island, and so she was getting naughtier than I was, but she has definitely made fun of me for this. That was an autosave, not a crash. So, and then the other night, of course, Michael just straight out typed horse dick in chat, and I can't believe it didn't get censored. And that was the beginning of a blast riot. That was last night. Jay, did you catch that on a VOD? I hope you laughed. I was laughing. Anyway, we were over here. Yeah, so I'm just north of you, buddy. You ever in town, let me know. I have a beer. I'll drink a Guinness with you, or we can have lunch or something. Where was I? Over here. Sorry. Still morning until noon, buddy. Still morning until noon in my world. You're not young. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we're down here. We're putting in this pathway. We put the invisible pathway under it so that people will actually use it if we were to unpause. And we can work a little unpaused, but not much. Why challenge the game to crash if I really don't want it to? It usually crashes for only certain reasons. So, but anyways, we're down here, and we've got now a pathway to think about, and then surfaces and stuff like that. So back. Okay, so it doesn't work so much there. That's interesting, but we're gonna cover that up anyways. So let's go looking for surfaces, and I enabled area bucket, but it's I just learned my area bucket, so I'm not sure. We've got a whole bunch of surfaces to work with here. Let's go over here. This guy, TTP, is that the name of the creator? He's got a lot of neat stuff. I have yet to find which ones work for me because they're so like light. I think his are more just, no? So I love them, but from up here, and I like brown, so because everything's green, I try to go a little browner if I can. And I've said it before, one of my favorite is a vanilla surface, and just for whatever. My favorite one for this woodland work is the forestry. I'm not gonna lie, that's my guy. So we're gonna do this. Okay, so I don't like snapping on because it feels like I'm working against the tool, but I do want to snap to existing geometry, so it'll snap to the other surface and they won't overlap as much, because once you start overlapping surfaces, sometimes it's hard to untangle them. So, because with Anarchy, I can go up here and do that, but then see. And if we're not snapped to existing geometry, it can get a jumble if you get them too close and stuff. So that's why I recommend. I don't like all the snapping when I'm doing that, but I definitely want this so they can be. They don't need certain things, like when we're doing the riverfront. Dude, it's bleeding through. It's supposed to do that. It's pretty heavy duty. We're gonna put something there anyways, probably. Anyway. Who knows what I'm talking about? Oh shoot, I remember what I did here. See, okay, so see how that is? You can move them both, or I just want to move one. Damn it. There we go. So that's what's helping there. I forgot I did something yesterday and I still want to do it. Want to do it again and you'll see what it is. Son of a gun. I got to divvy it up. Hold on. I'm concentrating. So back to the surfaces, and I want, okay, we're gonna do this one first. Okay, and I want 90 degrees on for this because I'm trying to be symmetrical, if you will. And if map texture replacer was, or not, sorry, area bucket was working, but I don't see it over here happening, then I don't want all these surface, and so they'll be changed at some point, but I'm using this current standard surface. Do something like that. This. I'm gonna leave this. Show you what goes in that box. All right. Oh, that's me. That's some of what's going on with my system. Every little hiccup is like, oh my God. All right, so it bleeds through this one a little bit, but not that one. That's good. We're just gonna come out here. So we at least got a little bit of whatever's going on back here. I don't care about that. You'll see, it gets covered anyways. But I'm not out to go, well, because if we can better bulldoze these. These are a part of that asset. We can come here, do the remove sub elements. We can take these out. But that doesn't mean they'll be gone forever. So, and then here, I have both surfaces, and I'm just gonna do something like this. There we go. I didn't do that last time, but when the one you haven't seen. So let's do this. Thanks for hanging out and being bored. Appreciate y'all. All right, so at the very least, we kind of got, I don't know about that. It doesn't bother me so much because I'm going to put trees there and bushes and other stuff. That's very sharp. You like that? So boxes, little areas. That's what I'm doing. We're gonna put let's do this real quick. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rick. I didn't know I could impress Rick. So we'll do a pathway back here. So basically these are the, I think it's a PDX mod. These are the very low businesses. They have EU and North American, and basically they're just little outdoor kind of beachy venues. I love them. They're zonable. So this is zoned in here. And then, little shops and whatever. These are actually stores that could populate. I don't think there's anything in there. Is there a business in here? It looks like there's a business in there. I don't see it. But anyways, you get the idea. These are commercial assets. And then, I just like squaring things up or curving it out. Like over here, this is pretty neat. What's going to go in there? What's going in here? So I want to do this real quick with you because I've already done it, but I want to redo it. So I'm going to box it in with a fence or a wall, and it's going to be this one. Yesterday I did this without the icons because it was when I had disabled asset icon library, so I was like in the dark like a blind person trying to figure out which one I wanted because I didn't have the icons. So, and these are pretty cool because you got the crosshairs there, so you can kind of line things up. Okay, and then for this wall, it's a net lane or net lane, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying. So we're here, net lanes. Okay, so it's a net lane fence wall. So now I come in here, residential, go up and find that. Now they don't match completely, but oh, do they? But damn close for my taste. They probably do. Just so put them in the corners here. If anybody's noticed the new kids, zero crash. Well, I did crash, didn't I? Rick, I think you weren't here. You might have been lurking for the crash. I did have a crash. I was just moving around too fast. And I even addressed you. I was like, see, not in my world, it's good enough. It's not 100% completely like fixed, but we're doing really good. So if I can be down here detailing and it doesn't crash, that's what I want. That's right. I'm detailing. So I call these the nubs. I don't know what they're legitimately called in real life. And we're just gonna go ahead and place these in here. See, move it. Now, my problem with move it is I could move too fast and then I lose the whole, I don't know, is this a UI? All the images, the mouse goes away, everything goes away, and everything's chunky. It's not all the time, but it's what happened last night. And again, that's why we loaded up through Skype so we can get those logs to J. So if I do get any bugs, any crashes, I did crash earlier. So see, that was so anyways, to just monitor the situation and see what I guess works. I don't know. He knows. All right. So I do like little or big. It might be a planter area amongst the plaza, or it's me trying to put a woodland area in the center of the plaza, but whichever one, it doesn't matter. It's that's what it is. Now, before I put anything in there, I'm gonna work on the borders here too as well. So real quick, this area, I think to myself, when you walk through, I don't want this to be a tall hedge or wall, because I want you to at least be able to see the woods beyond the hedge. So in this case, all right, what we've done here, we got to finish this up too. So I'm just going to delete. I'm using Better Bulldozer. We're just gonna, and you can go single item. You can do like similar items. It wants to take away, the rest of the hedges. I honestly just want this specific hedge gone. There we go. I don't care about any of that surface. In here, high hedge, want a short hedge. I want and it might not be the same exact hedge. There's only two, right? Those look like different. So we'll go over here and see if this is the same. I think that's the appropriate one. Come in here. Now be careful when you use the crosshairs and you do it right on that, you're gonna overlap into the walkway a little bit. So just be mindful. I don't always want to go right up to there. And I'm on straight, so I can just come across, no jigging and jagging, and we're just going to do something like this. We're going to go to curve, and that. There we go. That's a box. And then this is another box. And I like these kind of things. I have another walkway that's kind of secluded walkway I want to show everybody at some point. It's over behind us in the downtown area, but that was a pretty cool little park. You know what? That does bother me now, and I know we can fix it. So let's go to surfaces. Let's do again. All right. Yep, see all that? That's weird. Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't care about that transition. I just didn't need it coming out here like that anymore. And those are asset. Those are trees, part of the asset. I'm not gonna remove the trees though. I have a different palette when it comes to trees. I have 4 specific trees that I tend to spread out, whether they're, regionally appropriate or not, doesn't matter. So, okay, we got that one ready to go. We got this one ready to go. This one doesn't need a border so much. So we can, I'm not meaning a border. I'm not going to frame it. We're just going to put some bushes and stuff in there. And then this one doesn't need it either. I'm not going to, it's only room enough for a hedge. Actually, let's put the hedge. I think I want the hedge there. And then there'll be different foliage in there. So let's go ahead. Try to mix it up, but then I'm like, hedge. because hedge will fill that space pretty perfectly without any fuss or muss. We're gonna bring it closer off that. Okay. And I think the tall is appropriate, just so you, I don't know. I'm good with that. I think too hard on why I would want a tall or a high hedge. So you know where my brain's working. They're using the path. They're using the path. Use the path. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. No one's shopping though. All right. So we're gonna leave. So if they have, yep, we're gonna leave those alone right now, and we're getting in here. We're gonna go ahead and do these guys. So we're gonna come over here and do this real quick, and go to. We're pushing it out. Oh, you know what I got that I kept? The California pack. So we're gonna do. And you can do a line tool and all that jazz, but at the end of the day, it'd take me longer to set up the line tool to get what I want. Then nope. Hold on. Trying to cover up that rocky surface, or rocky dirt surface. And I am being gentle with the mods. Yesterday, so for instance, for new guy Tyler, Diver Down, if you're still here, anybody that is new to this, I forgot what I was gonna say. I really did. Son of a bitch. I was setting up my comment and then lost it. So, if you knew where I was going with it, let me remind me. Let's do line on this. This is the Brune bush. This is Bearded Brune's bush, I believe. I believe it's a evergreen, and he uses this in all over. So I call it the Brune bush. I think this is the bush. I use it sparingly. So we're using the line tool because these do look better if they're lined. Almost look like a hedge. They might as well be a hedge once you do it. There. Now. And this should be yellow, and it's winter right now, but this should be yellow, and we'll have a little flower or whatever. I should be putting the freaking Clovis Grunty planters in here somewhere. I didn't have enough room. I need if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. There wasn't enough room in here, but oh my God. So I gotta remember that. Over here we gotta do it. So, all right. So we did this. We did this here. Let's do it. I know what I want in there. I think I want trees. Oh, what I did was a little Back to the Future. Because I tested trees in here. This one's too big in my opinion. Is the flow okay? Something happened because I could have swore my tree controller had the. Okay, let's do that real quick. So see how they're flowing in the wind when it's on. They're blowing with the wind, which is very pretty and realistic. However, I'm sure that takes a bit of toll on your on your rig, especially if you have a lot of trees. I tend to put a lot of trees down. Do I need that amount of realism for this? No, because I'm probably usually on pause anyways, and they still do it on pause. That's neat. But we don't have to tolerate that. We can turn them off, and it's called Tree Controller Mod. Gray Noise, good morning. First time chat. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see ya. We know you from Fashion 40, correct? We're going to options. We're going to go look at Tree Controller. And here it is. So I'm not playing with any of this. Don't look at it. I don't care. I'm going to wind. Vanilla means it's on. We're disabling the wind from the trees only. Back out. Zoom game. We'll even turn it on high speed. And these trees are no longer blowing in the wind. And you're saving a little bit of something for your computer. It's not flowing, right? Okay, so we don't need it on high speed, but I was just demonstrating the wind. So anyways, but what we were doing is picking trees. I've already picked trees because I did this. This isn't bad, but it's a little bushier than I'd like. I don't mind oaks growing over the over the paths and stuff like that, but sometimes, so I can't pick him up because I'm using better bulldozer and I'm still on the remove sub elements. You click that off, so you're on your regular bulldozer and just bulldoze your regular object. And then, what I was saying is with the new guys is that, so you have something like move it out and you're gonna move something. First of all, I just did that. Right? Let's go ahead and just undo it. Oh, did I? Yep, there it is. Undid it. So, but I really should want to put that away before I use a new tool. Just letting you know why tempt fate. So escape. I'm no longer using that tool, and then I can switch over to something like find it. Oops, wrong one. I was trying to escape out of find it. That didn't help. So X out of find it, and go to picker. Here's me exiting out of picker before I go to the next thing. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a whole bits. Thanks for the bits. Great noise. So many cars in fall. That will be lots of leaves to rake. Yeah. Hey, then there's a decal for that, by the way. There's a decal for leaves, buddy. I haven't been heavy enough with them. Look at that. That was a jank. Was that an autosave that nearly gave me a headache? Okay. These are back, by the way, and that hedge is back. It happens. So when we notice it, those are part of the asset. So when you remove them like this, I may have done something that, I don't know, who knows. All right, turning better bulldozer. I'm turning that off before. So basically the idea is don't cross contaminate your tools. Put the first tool down before you put the second one up. You pull the second one out, just out of like that's me, mod noob, cautious. Yesterday, in order to crash this purposely, I was using things like move it, and then I would go over to picker, find it, you know what I mean? And now I think we have both of them up. I don't want that. So that's what I was trying to, and I lost myself a minute ago. So that's what I was trying to explain. I'm glad it came back around. So tree controller can also switch off tree placement costs. Oh, well, I have, okay, good to know, Jay. I've got enough money. I think we're on 420 million. We make 490,000 an hour. I never cheated for that, by the way. I never at least knowingly put a cheat asset down for all the money. And I only hear that's available. CPP did that, I think. Lots of people have. I'm proud to say that money is hard earned. So anyways, I don't want the oak in there, but what I do want is, again, back to the Future reference. Twin Pines. I'm good with that. I did that yesterday. We're gonna put a couple bushes in here. This one to me is like a simple kind of scrub bush asset. It's not too decorative maybe in my mind, but it's winter, so we're not gonna see any flowers on anyway. So just a couple of these guys in there because and I like the darkness, so we might see these are flowering, but that's all right. We'll put a couple flowering in there just for. I like to get low and under the trees to see what I'm doing. Oops, see, that was me. If you do it, now I'm on the tree, and because I'm on anarchy, it will let me put that right there. I don't want that right there, and if I move it, it'll be up in the air. So we're just gonna delete this little guy out of there, and back here, and. All right, I'm good. I don't need a whole bunch of bushes under there, just a little something more than 2 trees, and it's bare underneath. And these, okay, hold on. Let's do this. These are leaves, they'll fall. Watch this. Leaf decals. Ha! We got all the joints here. We got 2 creators that put out leaves. This is Elgendo's. And I'm not that guy. Is that TTP, or it looks like CG, Clovis Grunty. It does, but it's not. Honestly, as much as I love Elgendo, his leaf decals are pretty loud for me. No offense, buddy, but this guy has wads of them, or edges, so you can put them on the edge. He's got they got different colors. So you got the golds, you got the browns, you got the reds. I could get lost in just putting leaf decals everywhere. Yeah. And trash decals, buddies. Like, hold on. So let's find a trash can. So just part of the detailing, right? So as a detailer, I'm boxing things in, and then I'm surfaces, and I'm putting foliage, and and then eventually we want to put props in. And I'm really easy, simple park trash can, and go back to the decals, go to the trash decals, and again, now look at all this trash, all El Gandos. Where's the rest of the trash decals? Broken glass. This one's one of my favorite to just kind of put under a, and we've got a little bit of something. Yep. Pretty cool. And I'll tell you, there's snow out there too. Although I don't work in snow, Generic Lemons put out some snow decals. I think they have a warning on them in Skive right now. But anyway, so leaves, so when you're like, if you can get yourself down there and you want a detail like that, buddy, there is so much you could do. You could take 2 hours with that box. I'm pausing because it keeps, and we don't need it running right now. But you could get so deep. Hundreds of surfaces. Like, buddy. Look at all that. Like, I don't even use all those. Those are these are ones I could get rid of, by the way. And you just go down. Look at these. El Gendo rocking this. And these guys, look, they have grass between the bricks. More bricks. This is this is the goodie store here. These are all the vanilla tiles, but look at all the French and the UK packs, and then this guy came out with a ton of terrazzo I don't need, although this looks really friggin' cool to me. Anyway, we're not deep. Surfaces, you get this guy did surfaces here, Gundo did stain surfaces, we've got the farm surfaces. Bro, who doesn't want a detail when you can go in and you could be like, I need all that. And then it's not even PDX mods. They got the local files out there, the local assets that, that Jay doesn't make, right? So I had to put that in there. Oh my god. So yeah, you can. So once I got into this world, and if I can sit and be focused enough to get down and do it meter by meter, if you can get in there and do that, and you can concentrate for long enough, or if it's magical. Look at the water on that. We're unpausing. That's the new water function. Is that the new water patch? Because that's a pool. That's nothing. Looks like it's circulating. Anyways, squirrel. We're gonna put trees in here. We're gonna do more woodland in this box. What's in the box? This one's woodland, folks, and let's go to trees. I think this whole area is a little thin for the oak, but I don't mind putting an oak in here. This oak is gonna cover up all that stuff that keeps reappearing. So if we recall, the hedge comes back and the little bushes come back. If we put this in here and I can tolerate the size and the overlap, and we can get it right, then this is a good place for an oak. To me, you gotta have the right place for an oak because it's friggin' huge. And yes, I could change these guys. Yes, I get that. Trust me. But is there really much of a size difference between that? Oh, what? Oh, it's because... Hello. All right, so let's look at it. I placed the oak on the corner. Yep. Okay. Leaves. Let's do a couple leaves right here. This solidifies that. I'm keeping the oak here. Those are the gold. These are more red. These are brown. Okay, so you have a light one scattered, small pile, larger one, and then we have the surfaces. And to me, the surface ones. Yeah, right? Who said diver down? Were you about the leaves? Is that was that you? So leaves for diver down. Yep. So neat. Damn, dudes. So tell me why I have surface. I have the I know, buddy. I bet. How many times have I been in my freaking Skyve in my mod list? I know I have area bucket enabled. I know I do. Hold on, real quick. What were you saying, Clovis? You know you have area bucket enabled? You know it. Are you sure, buddy? You have area bucket enabled? Because area bucket's not in here. Well, at the very least, that tells me, you know, there's a reason it's not popping up in my UI there. So, all right, damn it. Because I don't like these. I don't like these freaking bricks. I want something better. I want a custom, right? That's the detailer in me. Yeah, you gave me vanilla here, but I don't want your vanilla shit. I don't. All right, back to the trees. So definitely, oh, is that a younger oak? But they grow, and that's the whole thing. That's why I kind of, and I'm sure tree controller mod has something to do with that. I just haven't been interested enough to worry about trees except for the wind. But I just go, yep, the adult, the mature, he still has time to grow. And there's another function of this, guys. Okay, I gotta get with diver down. Are you paying attention? Tyler, are you paying attention? So apparently, so we know in this game that the trees age, right? In the beginning, you know, it used to be you had to let them grow and stuff. Check this out. Check it out. Okay, we're going to our trees here, and we got all our tools, right? I had the area advanced line tool. That's not it. Where is it? It's here. Change tree age. Don't worry about tree type. Tree age gives us a circle. You can widen your circle, and you can pick the age of your tree. Like, let's just say I want mature, just mature. There's gonna be young ones out there, but I only want mature, right? Watch this. No? Is it not working? Am I doing it wrong? Oh, I turned it off is what I did. Look at that. You can change all your trees to one age. So if everybody's dying and getting old, you can go ahead and like here. Oh, and it's not doing is it doing the bushes? No, it's doing the trees. So, but see all the dead trees? So once they die eventually, then we can just kind of come in here, turn. Oh, that's why, because I had them both. All right, there. Now, because I've had it in mods that just runs, or builds that just run so long, my trees are dying and whatever. Ta-da. Make them healthy again. There's so much more you can do with that, but this is Clovis style. We're just showing you the simplicity of that. You can. Don't do it on the apple orchard though. But I think that's neat. That crap blew my mind when I learned that stuff. Like in here, it just fills it in full. It's fuller. Okay. Done. I hope you like that one. All right, we're talking about tree controller. It's amazing that, to me, it's amazing. There's so much city. You're like, okay, and I got to remember where are we going? Zoom, 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 zoom. We're in here, buddy. Nope. But I did this before. Check that out. So that's an example of what I'm doing over there, right? We got the little bit, and then I did some hedges around it. Kind of came out, jutted out, and then that's still not overly detailed, but it looks like I was trying in there. But we're trying over here. So that's handy. Yeah, buddy. That's handy. Okay, back to the trees. I need a drink though. I need to sip. 15 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Clovis Grunty. I talk more than I detail, but I really like detailing. Deep detailing with a mod list of about 215 mods, and we're pretty stable. We're pretty stable after this patch and this long weekend, long week. So thank you for dropping in, and just, this is basically, I'm new at using mods. I experiment with mods, and then if you want to use me, you want to use me. use me. If you want to watch and hang out and learn how to use mods with me as I detail. So I use pretty much 4 different trees. I use the spruce, I use the pine, I use the birch, and then I use the big boy a lot. The birch is my go-to for color, like gold, especially in fall. Used to use the hickory. Hickory is just too loud, buddy. Y'all too loud. So, and I go back and forth. I like these 4 trees. And I try not to smash them up against each other, but I try to move them around. Remember, they're high up. That's the thing. When we're looking down like this, you're like, oh, is it too full? Is it not full? But just remember, there's nothing underneath. It's a little blank. So you can get them closer together. It's no big deal. They can brush it. I pay attention when they're going to brush up against the house or something like that. But basically, I'm not that picky. I might get in there with move it and like jiggle them around just a little bit to kind of, do that. Get in here. Now I'm fucking effing it up where I don't. Okay. But anyways, so I'm okay with that. I'm escaping out of move it because I'm not using it any longer. Just good habit. And again, we're going to do some bushes in there. And so I got a good idea of the palette of bushes. This one's a bigger one. While we're doing that, I want to surface this, so that's a bigger one. Oop, that's a tree. That's that guy. This one is a bit smaller. And then, these are what I'm working with, the ones that I picked out, different sizes. I stay away from the evergreen. It's not an everyday use to me. That's not it. It looks like it. And then that. So these are the ones I typically work with under the trees. This one's a little more scrubby to me. So, that was right there actually, I think. So anyways, I kind of know the sizes I want, how much room I have under the trees, and can we get a couple so I got my trees up. We know height. I'm going to come in here with a couple of the bigger bushes to fill in space. Try not to be repetitive or patterned. Then I'll come in here, get the second size guy, get him in here. Do a little bit like that. I don't know what's in there. It's a little dark. There we go. And then that's good enough. And then I kind of go down. Let's grab my scrub guy. I don't know if it's, and we're running out of, you got to kind of wiggle it around. Make sure you're not putting it in another tree, because we're working with anarchy and we can put these anywhere now. So you can plant them up a tree on top of each other. You can pile them high without even trying. So just be careful. And that's the thing, anarchy. If you're going to be doing things indiscriminately and you're not paying attention, like I'm closely paying attention to what I'm doing here, then I would turn anarchy off when you're not using it, because you could definitely, put stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff that you're just like, oh, da. So I know I'm using it, I know I'm detailing, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm not going to accidentally place something. It happens, but if I put the bush on top of the tree, it's the worst thing I'm doing here, and I just delete the bush. So it doesn't need to be crowded in there. It just needs to be a little fuller than a whole bunch of empty space under the trees. And growing. So I don't know what I said. I just saw that. Sorry, Rick. And growing. So we're going to come here, get these guys. But again, that's kind of I go by size. And I didn't even hit some of these bushes in here because there's just not enough room. So that's the stuff going on in my head when I detail. I'm organized to a degree. And growing. And the trees are growing. Like there's space under them. They're high up and they're growing. Anyways, but so this is how our box is developing, right? And before you know it, we're kind of full in here. Nice area. And I kind of prepped that area. And now, okay, we've done this area. Where are we going next? Do we want to? So basically, some more surfaces. Let's see what we want to get in here. I'm not messing with any of this. This is fine. The objects on the assets and just work around that. We could stretch the grass from the asset. That happens. That's no big deal too. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do a little bit more of this type of stuff in here. And we're going to do a small hedge, a short hedge, so you can look. We're going in here for surfaces. Honestly, we can look at other surfaces. I've got things that I like. I got things that I don't like. I think this whole thing was one of Sully's riverbeds. But let's see. I'm just looking for some sort of, browner. Once again, something that's not green like the rest of everything. And it's a little rocky, but it'll work. Okay. So in here, we're gonna do a little bit of this, just kind of bring this in a little bit. Just control it a little bit. Then, and I do have 90-degree locked. I don't need, or snapping, I don't need that. I think we can go under that. Yep, there we go. And we're just gonna stretch it around. We're gonna keep going. I'm not trying to brain bust this, I can do simple. You might think some of the stuff looks complicated, and maybe it does. I won't self-depreciate if you look like it. I'm glad you like it, but sometimes there's detailed mechanics going on in my head, and sometimes it's like, dude, why are you being that complicated about it? That's the tug of war in my head. So, all right. The thoughts I had. So if you'll notice, we have the same asset over here with the same hedge and the same, we're just happen to be in that same corner of a different asset in a different location. So let's get rid of these guys. This one. So if I place this, I could use move it and just kind of shrink that down, but I did not place that. It is part of the asset. I don't want to delete it, but it's kind of wrong. So we'll leave the trees. Honestly, this is all going to get covered with trees and stuff anyways, but I'm making sure I have both. I don't want to cover them up or overlap them. Yep, I did. See, that's the grass one. We'll leave this over here. We're not going to worry about it. Just stretch this out a little bit. So that's all good. We got that. I got this. Yep. All right. So we pretty much have our surface that goes all the way around this asset. Where is okay, there's the entrance. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff either. I should. Okay, we're gonna re-hedge this. So while I'm talking, I'm doing stupid stuff. You're more than welcome to use the chat. Let me know where you're at. What time is it where you're at? Are you having lunch with me? Are you having bread? Even here, it's past breakfast, so are you in Europe, India, Africa? Are you here in North America with me? Don't dox yourselves. I'm not nosy, just like conversation. And even when I drive my people to the cruise port in my bus, I was like, all right, so, I do the DJ thing in there too, like tour guide guy, right? They have fun. It's like my own little private Twitch chat, but they get to watch me drive down the road instead of play a game. But I'll even say, okay, I'm taking them. We're having fun. They're going to a cruise. Like, so where did everybody come from today to be in Port Canaveral, Florida? Oh, we came from Georgia. So that's just me anyways. I like people. Apparently I was a New York taxi driver in another life. So this, I don't see any reason for them to be able to look back there. So, but that's a short one. Screw it. We'll do short. And as you can tell, I'm no longer concerned if it's the right. Yeah, because I think it's him. I am concerned. I'm concerned. So you can't tell. There's a lot of stuff in the way. Yep, it's this one. So I just want to pull this to here. So for realism's sake, there are doors on the back, but honestly, they're not connected to anything, so nobody's going in and out of there. But I just don't want to block that along the wall. leave that. Maybe, they gain access back here somewhere. Who knows? Not that realistic on stream. Oh, so let's see here. I thought the wife was going to Orlando. I guess she told me she's just going to Titusville, so she's not going very far. But apparently she will be gone all day or most of the day. The daughter comes home from school, I think about 3 o'clock, and then I'm usually rolling in after that but I won't be today. Just kind of making little things make sense here, straighten up some of the patterns around the assets. But we've already talked about it. So basically we're trying to get it to where in this household I'm not overly restricted at streaming, because I don't care if they're making noise out there. You guys can hear yo, just woke up. Is it okay? But you worked that night. Monday, are you done with your shifts? Are you on your 9-day vacation yet, Brune? Good morning, buddy. It's not morning where you are though. It's afternoon. How you doing? Bearded Brune, friend of the channel, another creator. He's got the Sky series on YouTube. I need to get him to stream again so he can get his affiliate. Brune's got a lot, and he's a busy man. So tonight to go. So you go in tonight. When I wake up tomorrow, then you should be on your 9-day vacation, I think. I'm so jazzed for you. Very jazzed for you. So, nice. And great. Was loving the stream last. Were you good? Were you in there for any of the horse dick? They probably don't want me. Unhinged Wolf, sorry, I was over in YouTube because YouTube isn't. So hold on. Definitely got a big ball there. Yep. So. Wolf, if you're even still on, you can't get on Twitch. Okay, I get you, but I need to know. Like, I need a DM. You can DM me, and I'll see I'll see it. If you get into YouTube, I want to make sure I'm paying attention to YouTube no matter what. But it's quiet over there. Hold on. He says definitely got a big ball there. He's talking about horse dick. I get you. Is TTP surfaces from the PDX mods? I haven't seen them. So go to Sully's Discord. They may be in the local assets. If you don't see those in PDX mods, then if I have it, I got it from Sully's local assets, Wolf. Watch Fashion 40 put surfaces down without snap into existing and cringe every time. Yeah, because you're basically throwing a bunch of spaghetti together and you're going to have to pick all those noodles apart at some point, or a spider web. Dude, so both of them are, I know Wolf's talking about the ball. I'm still here working in, so okay, so I'll pay attention to that. So don't be sorry you can't get on Twitch. I actually need you on YouTube, buddy. And I'll do my best to pay attention here. Man, I nearly had a heart attack. That was the best. I mean, every time I have an episode, it's like that was the best episode ever. That was the best. Like, you just get the right combination of people. Now I told Shari, my wife, I told her, dude, you need to get into chat, like, on your phone. She goes, well, that's the only place I have it. Well, then have it up in your phone. Then you can you can interact and have fun. And if they get to know you and you want to hang out on the bed behind me, you can, or whatever. I don't think she wants to be on camera. Thanks for the gifted sub to Maddish Moose. I didn't know Maddish was in the channel. I don't check who's lurking. Sometimes I do check who's lurking, but I won't call you out. Like, you're lurking for a reason. So, but every so often I am kind of curious. Over here I have the Twitch stream manager and the my YouTube studio, and YouTube. That's why I look over here. I can see the excellent health. We got excellent health on both streams. Everything's going good. But I literally, but this is OBS. I look at myself. I look up at the camera. I'm talking to you, and this is my Twitch chat. So I'm paying attention over here, and I don't have to go back and look at health or any of that. What's going on, except I have to figure out how to get the YouTube chat over here so I can see it all at once. And honestly, I think I know how. There's a deck for that. I had something up. I have the status dock up in OBS because I was having so much, like, you know, it tells you your frame rates drop, but honestly it's inactive. I drop absolutely 0 frame rates now with this rig, so I don't need that. I'm gonna work on putting YouTube chat over here where I can see you, but at least I know. And Brune, did you subscribe too? And Brune subscribed, gifted and subscribed. Thank you, Brune. By the way, Fashion 40 is gonna freaking go live with his affiliate. I don't know about streaming or anything, what his stream schedule is, but I know today he said he's gonna work on his affiliation. So I want one of the first. I got one of Booty Addicts founders badges, and I want fashion so I can. Oh, okay. Loving your stream made on an ad break. So you got a subscription to, yeah. Well, you stream, but you need to stream more. But if you were a streamer, you probably get that whatever the turbo is. So you didn't, you know, I think streamers, there's a bonus to getting, you know, the Twitch upgrade. So I have it. So that's what I realized. I sub to all these people's stuffs. Okay. You seen his? Nice. I seen it. I will try and jump into his. Oh, fashion? Are you talking about Fashion 40? Back. Anyways, I realize I'm subscribing to people, and I want to do it for support, but I was, you know, I don't need to subscribe. I don't see the ads. So, I thinned down my list of subscribers, so if I'm no longer subscribing to you, I apologize. I'm gonna let it, but I will be back around once my credit card recovers, and I will gift subs, because that's the way to go. I want to support you, but you'll stream this week. You're thinking about Wednesday? Okay, nice. You gotta let me know, DM me the times and stuff, okay? Just because I just know I'm scheduled to stream on Wednesday, but if there's whatever times we work out, it's later at night, so you'll probably be on earlier, but I'm gonna want to raid you if oh, you know what, you're gonna be streaming when I'm at work is what you're gonna do, aren't you? I'm at the end of my work day is when I get a Brune stream, and then I watch it, and then I gotta leave, and then I have him on in the car. Remember that one? Elgendo and I were in your stream, and I just met you guys, and you're streaming, so I was like, cool, because I know your YouTube stuff, and I got into stream like I do at work. This was a couple months ago, and yeah, I got in, and I was like, okay, I got you in the car, and the car, you know, does the Bluetooth to the phone does the Bluetooth to the car, so I had you on, and I was listening. And you're like, don't watch and drive. I'm not. I'm listening. So it's been a while since you streamed, but now I'm recollecting the time frame. So anyways, I do need to know the time so I can calculate that for my time. I am 3 followers on YouTube from 200 follows. Yeah, don't crash. I am 3 follows on YouTube from 200. Right now? Yeah. You are 2 follows away from 200 on YouTube. Well, everybody needs to go to YouTube, and Wolf, you're already there. So if you guys like Bearded Brune, real good content, subs, yeah. Subs? Okay, yeah, I got you. I got what you're saying, but you're almost to 200 on YouTube. So, Brune, go ahead, copy paste your stuff into chat, please, if you want. Promote yourself in my chat. They won't be able to push the link, but they will be able to copy paste it and go to it. So, I am sure. Are you telling me? Yeah, I'm sure. Promote yourself. That's what my channel is all about. My Discord and my Twitch are all about you guys. It's nothing to me. The crowd I'm gathering is so that they go see you guys. And I can have fun because I don't have content I don't have content to promo. That's why I'm here, you guys. So Brune, shut up. Put your stuff in the chat. Anybody that has content they want, put it up in the chat. This is a community. This is a community channel, by the way. And all those that don't care for that stuff, you can go the other way. And I don't think anybody can really oppose that. Clovis is here to promote other people, right? If I take and there's going to be more of that. So again, now Brune's here. We were talking about the collaboration last night, Brune. And I know I've stopped detailing for a second. Sorry, guys, it's going to happen. But we were getting somewhere. Collaboration. So we were talking about that. Brune, this goes back to the idea that I had mentioned originally, and then that you were the first that was like, yep, you're in. And Booty, because he didn't want to use a camera. So you were the first two that listened and were actually interested in that. So eventually I want it to become some sort of talk show or a newscast or different directions. So Clovis Studios is going on in the background, and Clovis Studios wants to produce things that for the community, whether it's a Skylines headlines, and do a midweek video update of what happened in the beginning of the week and what we think is going to go on in the rest of the week after Wednesday and the weekend, and then and then by the way, next week we've got an update or something. And to help, and everybody's helping me through this, and I'm helping everybody. Clovis, do we keep it PG? That is the question. Well, honestly, Twitch, dude. So right now, the worst thing that's ever happened is horse dick, and I try not to swear because eventually, I do want YouTube, but YouTube isn't going to blow up. You need 1,000 to get whatever they call it over on YouTube affiliation, and then what they want to pay attention to your content and stuff like that. Up until then, I mean, I'm not vulgar. I'm vulgar in real life, but I am a dad, and let's just say my youngest audience member that I know is Jelly Biscuit. She's a young college girl, and I don't know what age, but she's younger. She's got cozy content, plays CS1. And she's come into my chat, and her mother has come into my chat with me, Jelly Biscuit and Mama Biscuit. I'm okay with that. I want it to be a nice atmosphere for people like that. I don't know who's coming. It's not just all us, right? We're all having fun, and we're buddies, and we're in a little clubhouse, and we're effing off, and you're like, what's that with the horse dick? And I get it, man. I want that, but we do have to think of viewership and who's paying attention. So content creators like you, I'm not scolding anybody. I'm the worst one. I keep saying horse dick over and over again, by the way. Because apparently it wasn't censored. Redneck is censored in chat, but horse dick, like this, the moderators did not catch that when Michael threw that out last night. So, spam risk, bye-bye. So I should have turned it. It's vibrating. Monday. I'm surprised I haven't had any people that call me from work because I forgot to put an out of office up on my emails. Anyway, I always forget that. So it's up to you guys, the creators, what kind of level of vulgarity and that you want to be associated with the guy who's promoting you. So so I'd like to be the center of gravity for my own little community, and then grow it, and we can all promote each other, and then we bring bigger people, bring whoever wants to come in. It's small now. Let me get it professional. Let's get it good. But that's the talk. That's the other stuff. But the collaborations, now those. It's what you want to do. Up until I'm doing something standard and I got you, because of course the weekly update thing too, the Skylines headlines, I want to go, okay, this week we should be seeing Bearded Brune, you've told me you're going to have, so I can tell people and we can promote your upcoming video this weekend and things like that, right? News and promos. So that's that. And then we can actually get into that in that format, which is a video format. And then I can do interviews with you guys, and we can have special episodes that are, I have to draw a crowd. You have to bring your crowd to me. If you don't have a crowd, then, come here and pick up a crowd. And that's the whole thing. So everybody bring your people my way, because I want to send them back out. And I want to do fun stuff. But the collaboration is individual stuff, guys. So like George North, he wants to do May the 4th. I was in his stream, and I know he wanted to do something on May the 4th before I even talked collaboration. He was going to do something. I think it's Legos. He might be putting together a Lego set, whatever. He had a bigger set. I don't know. He was throwing ideas out. But then in my stream last night, talk about collaboration, he was like, yes, May the 4th, let's do something. So I'm waiting for George to give me what he's thinking of. Now there's DMs coming in already or whatever. I got things in Discord. Reasonably Pato talk, not over the top. Thank you. And Wolf, you look at my VOD later or whatever. I was saying how polite you and I were in the call the other day, and how we were both like kindly trying to get off the phone with each other, and we just couldn't. We were like, okay, bye. Hey, have this, okay, I gotta go do this, but you have a good day. And it was totally Michigan, Canadian, we couldn't get off the phone because we were being overly polite to each other. So, and that's what I like. Yes, reasonable potty talk. So honestly, I love Michael. I love everybody last night, but if we could not get that bad in chat, it would be cool. It's no one's fault, dude. I'm still saying the HD word. Nice. George and I are thinking about co-streaming just to help him out, and that's the thing. George actually, so May the 4th, maybe because George said last night, he's like, well, and maybe he was talking to you, but me too, like his whole stream yesterday, we talked about it yesterday, was me bouncing back and forth between Booty Attic and everything beautiful, and then bounce back to George's stream where everything was on fire, and I would give him some instructions, and I would help him out with unemployment and things like this, and then I'd be like, all right, buddy, you're on your own, and then I'd go back to Booty Attic's beautiful desert town, and Vicky was right there. She was doing the same thing, I think, but she was looking over like George's shoulder at his screen, right? Because they're right there together. But either way, I want to work with him, and even if it is me sitting there like this going, and he's playing and I'm watching him play, and it's his screen and I'm just in camera, and I'm like, okay, buddy, you probably should check your unemployment now, because whatever. So even if it's that's just me. I'm just over here being Coach Clovis. Like, I don't have to do anything on screen. Do you want me to do that? I don't know. You tell me how you want to use me for your promotion, for your gig. So we talked enough about that already. It's out there. That's what my Discord's for. I am going to go ahead and take this moment to just go ahead and repost my Discord. I'm going to tell you, I want to keep it where not anybody can walk in, but if I put it up in chat and you come, don't be an asshat. And I've already seen asshats come and go into Discords, and trust me, no one in a community will let you be an asshat in their community. So there it is. If you haven't already come into my Discord, and that might be what some of the pings are. Good. Okay. So let's, whatever, you know it. So let's detail. Let's find a box so that Rick doesn't fall asleep. Okay, actually, before we detail, I'm very curious at what's going on in Discord, so let me pull that up real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's something for later, honestly. I see you, Wolf. Thank you. I'll read it later, buddy. So this is our box. Nice. All right. So we're doing stuff. Okay, so this is the passway. Like, I call these like pass-throughs or whatever. And I want us to do something kind of neat with that. So we're just going to, so basically in my mind, we got this area to fill, that area to fill. And But I'm excited. I'm excited about being in front of a camera. I am. You can tell that. I really wish radio would have worked out for me. It didn't. I didn't work hard enough at it, or whatever. I could have. I definitely some things in my life that, as a younger person, should have went with a little. But we do that. But this is exciting, and it's exciting to have an actual premise. You know, the community, the game I love, the people I love, the people that I enjoy being with and doing this, and people that inspire me, and then I can give back, because Bearded Brune is a huge inspiration. He really is. I'm gonna put a wall there. I don't like the fence. One of the first, him, Pekana, a couple others that I really started watching them in the beginning, and then getting involved, and then Discord. I didn't know anything about Discord, thought it was a crazy place to go, kind of like Reddit, and yeah, we already played, I placed Brune plants earlier. They're over here. Are these your evergreens? Yep, and I like them best with a line tool, to be quite honest, because to me those are evergreens. I know exactly what they look like back home. They don't have them down here that I'm familiar with. I like how Moose uses these evergreens, because he'll make an area like this and then fill it in with evergreens, and that is legit. You know, just to have, my grandparents in front of their house used to have a big flower bed out front on Ann Arbor Trail in Michigan, in Westland, and I remember the evergreen, like just full boom, the whole thing was filled. So I love the evergreens. Whenever you use them, I'm like, yeah, and I don't use them enough. So let's fill in this area over here. I didn't like that fence. I think it should be a wall. There's a lot going on over here in YouTube. Give me a second. Always like that. Gotta be the last to say goodbye. Yes, right? Exactly. Okay. You know, I was telling it's like super Midwest nice, right? Hey, tell the wife, hey, yup, your wife, all that. 5 minutes later, we stopped talking. You got a voice that could have done what? Yeah, and I didn't mess that up. I just didn't pursue it like I should have. Your podcast is cool. Thank you. Then good. You tell me. You put your ideas in. You know, we don't even need the Discord thing. We got a thing. So you let me know how I can help you. You replace evergreens from Michigan with palm trees in Florida. I did. Now it's ferns. And no, ferns were up north. There's no ferns down here. Now it's just all palm fronds and sharp stuff. I was telling, it's just no fun down here. Lovely little area. Which one? This one? All of it? So now I'm like Twitch, YouTube, dudes. I'm not. I love it. That's what I want. I want to talk, and maybe I can get some stuff done. Let's get rid of this fence. Just a chain link fence. No. All right, where the rest of the asset has these like brick walls. The rest of the asset has the walls, and then they put that there. So and it's just a back thing, right? It's just a path that goes kind of back here, and it's not really for customers. So we're not gonna go too crazy with it, but I am blocking it out. We're gonna do that. Oh, we don't even need that back. Yeah, we don't. Do we need a? Yeah, we need an object back there. Hold on, but not a hedge. I'm getting tired of hedges. That's the thing. All right, I bet it's an asset. Yeah, it's that one. I'm not going to use the same one. It's no big deal. The same brick. It's a hedge, but it's a tall hedge. And we'll, we can leave that fence. I don't care. All right. The green we'll leave there. We won't do anything with this transition. No need. We'll just put some trees in there. Okay. Yeah, the market. Okay, I like that. That's do you know the very light commercial? It's a mod. So it has EU and NA variations, and you zone it, and it's like they're all 1x2, I think, something like that. And yeah, it's just a little outdoors area. It's like a farmer's market without, like, you know, doing a detailed diorama like I did with the farmer's market over on the waterfront. So, all right, trees and, you know, how hard is it to put some trees and talk? But I think we've seen me do it before. All right, I'm starting with the biggest one because I'm going to see if there is a place for the biggest one. And honestly, we're going to put it there, and then I'm just going to kind of look. Yep, so hangs over but it doesn't do too much of the walkway. Here, I don't care. That's like a quieter, you know, and then you go through there. These are the dark, quiet places I like in the city, right? Little pass through or whatever. So I'm good with that, actually, and watch the power poles, I suppose. So let's just do a little move it here. Wiggle it, see if we can move it a little more, if I'm a little happier with that. When I tell you I detail, like, you know, I can get, I'm wiggling a tree to make sure it's the right, you know, I get that detailed sometimes. And then sometimes I'm like, I can't do it. All right. I've already explained too big. He's too big for anything else. I'm not putting him there. That is super crazy. But I'm going to work from nope, same damn asset. Did I not switch? And I'm bad. I won't take those trees out, and I won't use those trees over here. So if that seems to contrast, that's how much I care about some things, and I don't care about others. All right. Hey, is that another wooded area, Clovis? Shocker. So, I got it. And I'm reminding myself to look to the right. So now we're going to go with yep, that felt like a crash and it wasn't. Now we're going to go through our little bushscapades here. And I like to hint at naughtiness, but not go the full, right? Light, but not over the top. That's what my very, very polite Canadian friend told me. Polite, or what did I want to say it again? Reasonable potty talk, not over the top. Said like a true Canadian. Yeah. I love you, Wolf. That is, I mean, I've read it already, but man, I'm reading it back just to get it right. Reasonable potty talk, but not over the top. That's the theme? That's our theme. I need to copy paste that. That goes into like the promos. Chatting with Clovis. Reasonable potty talk, but not over the top. Oh, it's fun. Okay, I'm getting confused here. I'm not paying attention, which is definitely a surprise. Well, I have been though. When I get in here, I've been doing some balancing and talking, so I don't think it's been too bad. But I did definitely get tied up there. Okay, not trying to overdo it. Did I put a bush in here? Can't even see. And you know, I've got the lights coming at me too, so I'm like, get under those lights. All right, we're done with bigger ones. We'll just put a couple of these guys in here. It's weird not to be detailing over in the waterfront over in Osprey Village. That is absolutely weird. But that's what I kind of want to mix it up. And we definitely have places in the county here that need more love, that haven't gotten the full attention that Osprey Village has. Okay. I'm not trying to get crazy. I just want something under the trees. All right. Another edge or whatever is taken care of. They don't mix and match too bad. And as you notice, like props have not come up yet. Props get a little more detailed. You know, there's so much more going on. This, you fill an area. You can, again, we're doing surfaces. We're doing, walls, hedges. We're framing things. We're doing foliage, landscaping. But so this area, we've already blocked out. This, you know what? So we'll do a short hedge here. Another hedge? Woods and hedges, right? Oops, that's a tall one. I don't want a tall one this time. Bike racks there, so we want to give them some movement space back here. Garbage. There's some sort of entrance here. That looks like, right? Oh, so okay. I like that. That leaves it, you know, once again, there's no function back here, but to leave it open. Maybe it would be good, like I don't know, a storage area. You don't have to go in there, but maybe it's something they can put stuff behind. So we'll leave this space open. We won't put trees in here. We'll leave it, and maybe there's a concrete decal from Static Noise. Rick, that room you're in is pretty dark. Is there a window in there anywhere so you can get some? Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yep. There's a window and natural light. Imagine that. Actually, what I tried to do the other day is I got this on my, let's do this. Turn up my lights. Does that help? A little too much Clovis now? Okay, good. I've thought about that. Rick, thanks for bringing it up. I literally thought, are you a mushroom in a cave? So I did. I'm not sure. They're probably coming up the same. And like if I adjust, I only adjusted them up one the other day. This I just went from that to like 2. But this is good. It's just it's lights in my face. It's okay. Yeah, I did. I'm like, I watch a VOD and I'm like, dude, you're a mushroom in the dark. Like, you're on, what are you? And I did. There's a light in the back corner that isn't on either. So I like the green. Like the furniture has the green lights coming out of them. Thanks, Rick. Now I need sunglasses. And I just got these. Will they trigger the transitions? No. Excuse me. Now I have to clean them because there's so much light coming into my face. How's everybody doing today? I appreciate you being here with me. I really do. It's pretty cool. It's like hanging out with my friends, you know, and meeting new friends, and you can tell I'm jazzed about a lot of stuff about here. I go nuts if I don't get some sun once. Bro, but here's the thing. I'm in the sun all the time. Like, sun's coming. I'm gonna get the sun. So the fact that this window that is to my left is dark, I'm okay with that. Like, I shut the bathroom door. It's a slider, so I shut the bathroom door so light's not coming through there. I don't need a dark space. I like light too, trust me. But when I'm doing this, I was trying to get the lights to where, you know, but I am starting to notice that there are streamers that have real natural light. I wanted the light to look good, and I didn't know if I just open up the window and let it fly. Yeah, what is sun? Talk about mushroom in the dark. No, I'm gonna get a lot of sun here soon, and we get a lot of sun. It's just it's been chilly. Usually in a server room with zero light, and yeah. So you need to get out. 35 degrees, holy moly, right? So imagine that here in Florida. You've been in the server room in the dark and 35 degrees all day. And by the way, 35 degrees is pretty cold for us, and you know, yeah, well, you do, and I get why, right? So, but you come out of that, and then you walk out into the 90-degree heat, and it's humid at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon when you get out of work, and your car's hot as and your car's hot. And your glasses fog up from coming out of the walk-in cooler into the, oh my god. So, but I get it, and I'll tell you, I would take one of those. I'd take one of those cold rooms, you know, in the middle of summer. So here we are. We're doing this. So this is we're gonna do a pass through here. Let's do something slightly different, but we're not different. We're not different. But we're gonna do something like this. I don't care how the bushes, it's no big deal, but if that meant anything to you, you can go to move it, and we can do a little bit of something like that. Or does this fit your fancy a little harder. Escape, so I get out of it. Let's move it. All right, so we're gonna put trees in here, but I don't want to block this area. And these guys are back again. That guy's back again. He's back again. It happens. I don't know what controls it. I think we all say we would love to put something somewhere and it stays there, or remove something and it stays removed. If you watch enough streams or you watch enough video content. So here we are. We're gonna do some bushlets over here, and then we'll see what, either 1 or 2 trees or an oak, and then I want to leave this area, and we're gonna look for a static noise decal that'll fit the bill in there, and then we might prop it out even. Ooh, use the props. Use the props. So my big bush, that's my small bush, that's my big bush. Exit out before I click something else. I was ready to go get bushes without clicking how to move it. And do a little. See, these are flowering, and they're different purposes. So in my palette, I using the smaller bushes. Just kind of give a little explanation there. This can be slightly full. Just a little bit of movement, and just a little bit of, something there. We're just gonna do that while using your vanilla bush brushes. My vanilla brushes. Oh, so I do. I have the California set, but they're super colorful. And I only use them in specific places, and I'm staying away from palms. I live amongst the palms. So basically, if you were to think of this one, this is probably, oh right, I saw them. Okay. If let's just, for instance, so the reason I'm avoiding palm trees, you look at the map, that is north. This is Helsinki, so it is a northern climate. We probably should get winter on this map. I don't like playing with the snow, but it's very resorty. We have got the cruise ships, this future resort, future state park, but it's not a tropical environment. So in my mind, Clover County is probably on the southern shores of Lake Superior. So it might fit into where Magnolia, into Superior State, blah, blah, blah. But to me, that's where it is. And then these cruise ships, then they have Great Lake cruises. Viking does Great Lake cruises. So, basically this is a Great Lakes area, if you will. Not officially, but anyways. So I don't use palms. That's where I was going with that. I don't do the palm trees, not yet. I let everybody else do their tropical environments. But so Wisconsin, yeah, right, exactly. You're like there's not much tourism when the winter hits, and that's actually very realistic, right? So if we were to turn the simulation on and do the winter and let the tourism do its thing, and if the tourism was correct, we're gonna have less tourism in the winter and more tourism in the summer, depending on outdoor venues. And then of course, if it's a winter climate and we want people to visit during the winter, we're gonna have to have indoor. Right, and that's where the venues comes in. I'm very jazzed about the venues, and I did not want to come in here and remove anything, but that just occurred to me. Like, why wouldn't we have a venue out here, right? So, make note to self: we want to put some sort of venue out here, but we're detailing this. It's coming along. The whole measure is how much green do you see? Over here, all this green over here. And of course, it's not vanilla green because we used that. I see your map says 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, so it's winter. It's winter. Just no snow. I don't have that simulation on. That's pretty cold winter. So yeah, that makes about sense, right? UP, the Upers. We just need the water to freeze and the ships to stop for the winter, and then it would be absolute. What part of that? That's Lake Michigan, the northern part of Lake Michigan. Yeah, I turn it off. Also, I see enough snow. You probably do. I was excited in CS1 and Xbox, so not modded. I was excited when the winter pack came around, but then I lost that excitement real quick because it's just too bright. It's just too bright, you know? And now here, if you have it on, it's like I wouldn't get much done in the winter. There, you know, it'd be realistic. All construction shuts down in the winter. We're waiting for spring, so the roads thaw, you know, the ground thaws, and we can start digging basements and doing roads again. I will tell you, if they ever come up with and maybe it happens. I don't play in winter, but if this shit ends up freezing over, I might have to play winter. If this freezes up and it's legit frozen and shipping stops and we get a mod or something, or that would be awesome. Like, if winter can balance itself out, it's white and it sucks to build on, but all the other stuff is cool, then maybe a ski resort, you know, stuff like that. Boeing Mountain, that's Michigan, I believe. So no crashes. I mean, look at that. I'm tempting it now. With 16 viewers in chat. All right. Okay, Brune, cooking the wife dinner. You should do that. I will. Okay, buddy. Thank you. I don't know when I'm getting out, so who knows if I mean, it's only 12:30 my time, lunchtime. So I've got blessings to go until she tells me not to go. Yep. Thank you. It was really great having you here. We're having fun. Bearded Brune. He should have posted his stuff in the chat, so copy paste that. Go follow him on YouTube. Did he do it? Yep, there he is. And that is exactly what this place is for. If you have something you're doing, or you have a stream or whatever, then do it, you know. I'm looking over at YouTube. I'm looking over here at YouTube, by the way. Okay, so we're getting there. However, real quick, you see how I'm placing trees now? I just want to remind everybody, this is how I was placing trees. Just fill. And then I would brush and we'll just fill. If that comes in, if I get a couple in there, I get a couple in there. I like filling the holes with trees, fill the holes with wood. But that was it. So we've gone from, this looks good. This was good enough in my mind back then, right? This was good enough. This is, you know, this is the epitome of detailing. No surfaces, no nothing. Yep. And it still looks good, Rick. So don't even, that is awesome. Like, that to me is still a very manicured, beautiful village. That is awesome. I don't think it needs detailed, to be quite honest, if you're playing the game. But you know, you're like, yes, that's a spectacular looking area. To me, you know, water tower, I think, yeah, this deserved a French water tower or something that's a little more old worldy, because this is a UK build, so it's very old. I'm also a simulation guy, so, and that's true, and I do up until a certain point. Like, I'm struggling with Clover County, Cape Clovis, because I have to play that, and I haven't played the simulation, but it's cool to do it. If I place 10 trees, I'm usually good. Place, like, okay. But you're brushing the hell out of them, right? Is that how I'm taking it? But this is, to me, this is beautiful. Like, this is, I like the curves. I like the loose grid on the curve, you know, that, and dude, oh, hell yeah. There you go. So that's, you keep doing that. This shoreline needs some trees, you know, but it doesn't. It probably needs something else. But this isn't the beachy vibe. This is the tree, the village in the tree vibe. Okay, got it. Well, so what I learned, and you'll know, so what I've graduated to, and this was my you know, my next level until I went to this level, is finding the tree control, doing the brush and coming down here and having a palette, right? So why am I brush. Why am I not? It should be pulling up my palette. It should have my... did that? All right, looks like I have to set up my palette. But I used to have 4 trees. Spruce, pine, oak, and the birch. And then brush. And you get those. Yep. So the presets are pretty cool. I got one preset down, then I did another, and then I got them confused, and I'm like, how do I do it again? And then I just had the one. I'm like, we're gonna go number 2 this. All right, the old number 2. We come into the town and a whooping and a hollering, and we run the old number 2 on them. Do you know where that's from? It wasn't the old number 2. Was it the old number 5? We'll run a number 5 on them. Anybody, come on, tell me you know where that's from. Rick, if you don't know where that's from. It's a Western. It's a funny Western. It's probably not very... You didn't hear it where they say we're gonna go run a number 5 on them. We're gonna go in and a whooping and a hollering and then we're gonna beat the women folk and rape the men folk or whatever. It's a Western, and they were all excited about running these people out of town. And he had a number 5 or a number 2. I gotta watch it, but he called it the old number 5. It basically was to go into town and to, he had this plan. Dude, it's Blazing Saddles. It's Blazing Saddles. So, if anybody knows Blazing Saddles, Mel Brooks, Western, 70s, dude, so not PC. Sound? Been a long time. Okay, I don't know if I'm saying it right either, but it's a great movie. I don't know if you would like it. The sheriff and the bell rings. So anyways, you know my heart, but it's not a very PC movie anymore, but all of Mel Brooks crap was just absolutely like Spaceballs. I was looking for Spaceballs emojis because Oshari, she's like, you did Star Wars. She's a Star Trekkie. She's like, you did Star Wars. Why didn't you do Spaceballs? So I went and looking. But anyways, Mel Brooks, Blazing Saddles. You got to go just figure out what the old number 5 is. It might be a number 7. It might be. I have to watch it again. But he comes in excited, telling them we're gonna run a number 5 on them. We're basically gonna to do this to the women and this to the men and the horses and dude, Blazing Saddles. Okay, back here. We're moving and not crashing. Brooks was so special. So special. There's a special kind of humor that probably doesn't have much place in this world anymore, unfortunately. But Mel Brooks. Okay, so we got the bushes down here. We're gonna leave this area for a kind of a detailed proppy thing back here, and then this will be trees too. I'm not gonna cut these off. I'm just gonna make this is just kind of backland that you can wander in between. It doesn't matter. They're not doing it. They're gonna store stuff there. So we're gonna go. I'm on the brush. Well, you know my concept here, so let me look at it. I think it's too big. This is where I will look at the younger one. Oh, you got to turn off the older one. And I just don't. Not a fan. I also get stuck in certain things, and I'm hard to get me out of it. I think it's too big for what I want here. But because see, the other trees are high off the ground. The oak seems to hang a little lower. This side, I don't care. That looks good. That's actually not impeding on the property too much. Yeah, maybe the bushes look like the branches look like they're coming through the wall, and I don't care about that either. This looks okay. It's kind of brushing the awning. Something they would have to trim back, but just so I can get an oak in here once in a while in an appropriate sized place. So I'm okay. Are we good with that one? And everybody happy? So we're just gonna get something to put here, and probably because we're not putting any more, I'm just gonna put the birch in there for the color. Okay. So leaving this space, we didn't have to. Oh, we're still gonna do a couple bush, like 1 or 2 bushes in here, just because. Okay, actually, we can kind of do something like this as almost a natural barrier, so they're, you know. And then this is all bushes, they can't go back through there. Okay. I'm pretty sure we should be able to put the decal on over this surface, but let's find out. That's something I'm just not totally 100% sure about, and experimental. So I'm not sure where I will find the surfaces I'm looking for, so bear with me while we shop around. So these are Wells Fargo from local asset from Chaos. These are his IHOPs. Chaos, they're local assets. You have to be in his Discord to find those. This is his Walmart, but those aren't what I'm looking for. I'm explaining why those, I guess the UI is, you can't tell what that is. All right, static noise, ground decals. See, these kind of things. This is kind of what I'm like. And actually the surface comes through a little bit, but that's not the rocky surface underneath the sully, but that doesn't matter. But this is the kind of thing I was gonna just, what do you think? If one pops out, let me know, because I can be way too picky about this. So like this. So that's more of a broken rocky kind of concrete. I was thinking of a slab, but what do we think about that? And then because it's back there, or we need to, no, there, okay, back to the decals. Anybody's welcome to speak up. Let's go down. So I'm looking for more concrete-ish than these. I'm going to tell you, also has the plant holder, which I believe you do right. You can put on a wall. Okay, Slick, go have lunch. Spend some time with the wife. I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out this morning with me. I appreciate you. And then this one also has vines that you can, I imagine, hang off the wall, right? So that's pretty cool. This is static noise. These are oh my, that's a little too big. Maybe stay over. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Maybe. And look, yeah, it's kind of, I like that, and we can just break it up a little bit by turning it around. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not a perfectionist, like especially in a back area like this. Using a little bit of Move It. Sometimes I'm a good enough guy. I'm like, I know what I'm looking for, and we can do something with that stuff too. So I know what I'm looking for, but if I find something that works, then I'm not gonna, and then I can get a little picky. So I guess I can't really. If we do this is pretty neat. Just do a little bit of, and on this side, you really can't see it because of the hedges. Yeah, you can, but I'm not too concerned. And just a little bit of something like that to cover up the remaining grass that wasn't covered by the concrete decal. I think that's a cool little area. I'm not about to prop it just yet, unless there's anybody interested in seeing what we can prop in there. All right. Yeah. So pretty much we're filling our spec. We've left it to the point where this pass through is, and I've already kind of described that I wanted to make that I don't know if it's special, but a quieter spot in the city. We're gonna go over here and work with the work with this for the surface over here. Just kind of carry this across. Okay. And, you know, a little transition, whatever, from the grass to this. If you care to fix that, or does it bother you? Oops. Does it bother you? Does it bother me? See there, it looks pretty cool. It looks like they had some bushes, and then over here's grass, and that's fine. Okay, this. Let's get a wall. Let's do... And you know, I go crazy with net lanes, but sometimes you can just go grab some walls and place them too, you know. I'm not using... How about this? I'm not using a hedge. I want a wall. I want a wall here. But what kind of wall I want? I want a taller wall. Does this work? Is this even... Does it look right? Does it fit the area? That kind of, you know... I mean, it seems like the taller variation of that wall I had earlier, so just a little bit of that. Actually, yep, just a little bit of that. And you know what we're gonna do? I haven't done this in a bit, and I did not do this last time with this, but I'm gonna do something cool. Let's find a pergola that we like. Doesn't have a back. So like a little parky type walkthrough, I guess. We'll do another one here. This one was... Do I need to be that picky? Uniformity. There's certain things that triggers, you know, the perfection. So that was damn near a jolt to my heart. Okay, so get what I'm going for in here. Just nice, quiet, secluded type of area. Let's do another pergola. We got, oh, wrong button. Do the same guy. And we're on anarchy, so watch. Yep, that's the kind of stuff that can happen if you're not being careful. Oh, excuse me for just a second. Let me crack another mini Coke. Alleyway's coming out nice. Thank you, Wolf. This is, yeah, you know, I could do some standard stuff like, okay, this is a standard woodland box. This is a standard, like, you know, bush, lawn. But that's, I mean, I said it. I wanted to do a little something special in here. There's no reason for this pergola. Like, these are meant for entrance. But you know what? We're just doing a little bit of... something like that. All right, we'll get to it, but we're gonna start on one end and just try to work to the other. So in this, I like that wall. I like them to be a little bit of a, let's see how we can work now. Hedge, right? I already kind of, but I want something to fill in here. Bushes. All right. We'll look for bushes that might fit like that. You know what I mean? Like give it the entrance feel. Come in here. And I'm looking, but typically, does this need trees? I mean, they're tall, they're off the wall, they're smaller, like, gives us a little color. Because to me, most of this might have been bush, but if we can do a little couple, because it's thinner trees, you know, do something like that. Still kind of using the rules in my head that I've set with how the branches and all that, but really they're kind of high up there, so that's good. We can put another one. Let's look for another color. We'll go through, we'll clean them up with move it. I just to get the idea of, do we want a couple trees placed or was it just gonna be all bushes? Because I was gonna do just bushes, but now it's like, well, we could get in there and we want shade. In order to complete this kind of little secluded pathway through your city, you know, I want a little more than bushes on the ground. We're gonna want shade. So this is going to provide some of that. I don't want to make it all, you know, but we're going to, now let's go back to our big bush, our big tree type guy. I know the trees are running into the, I don't that much I can't care about to get the effect I want. It does not bother me. And then this one. I like how you have to look around things. Like you gotta, okay. Auto save. And they're gonna be fairly bunched up in my mind to give that effect, but not 100%. Once we're done with this, Wolf, if you like it, I want to show you the first one I did like this. It's a little shorter, but it is really, I thought it was really cool. And it's over in the city. So to me, it's one of those, I've never been to New York or very populated cities, but to me it gives it that high rise, but then there's a secluded little walkway like this amongst the towers. So this is actually the last thing in this block, or main thing in this block. So once we're done with this, I want to go look at that and kind of compare other, but yeah. So this, we gotta watch getting them in the pergolas here. Anybody who wants to see it, but just to show you, I've done this type of thing before, and where it comes from in my head, or where my first attempt at it, and this would be, I guess, my second attempt at this type of. I'm placing everything by hand. Sorry, to me, you can't really brush this. Can't. We're getting to the place where I'm not gonna have it all filled. We're looking pretty good for me. Just what kind of gaps between them and what do they look like? I probably might go through with move it and jiggle a couple. Sorry about the trees in the faces. Okay. Now, that's not done, but we're getting there. Let's see here. There. So when you're placing these, look at the slats. It's actually on a slat, up on that slat, and then between the slats. That's not a solid surface of an asset. That's insanely freaking real to me. Oh, well, thanks, Diver. Yeah, and you can too if that's what you're here for. I'm not sure, you're new, right? New at the game, and so, but if this is something you're trying to accomplish, man, you can do it. They give us the tools. You have to bring your own patience. And whatever it is that helps you focus and sit still and do this for a little while. I learned this from Pekana. Who knows who else has done it? But I also have some of these pergolas with the bushes on top and my beach over here. So this is not the first time we see this kind of stuff. I was talking we raided Leashy last night, and she was playing Farm Simulator, and Two Shot Tyler was talking to me about Farm Simulator before we even went in there. Oh, it'll take you a minute, buddy. Definitely. No, shoot, bud. I'm sorry I'm not showing you how to play the game. This is typically what I do, but my other build, Cape Clovis, that is definitely a brand new city, very little detailing. We're playing the game. We're talking about economy and what can we do to make money. I did choose easy mode, the new easy mode, because I'm not trying to play it with a challenge, but I want to play it with the money on. I did turn turn all the, what is it? I call it achievements, but it's not achievements. It's when your milestones. I turned all that off because honestly, as a detailer, I want it all on. But if you're, and we don't have map tiles, but the new city is definitely, oh, stop. Look, that felt like a Lavandis. I wrote it down too. Am I saying it correctly? Lavandis, where you at? LA-VON-DEE-S. How you doing this morning, Lavandis? Welcome in. Hey, Lavon, if you care, my Discord link is up in the chat. If you can see it and you want to copy paste, I invite you to my Discord if you like. I just created it last night. We're community oriented, and you're more, I know you're from over in Fashion Stream, right? So, and he was just in here earlier, so I'll put it in again when I invite people in, because I want to keep it closed. Just don't be an asshat. That's all I ask. So there it is. Okay, Wolf, real quick. So this is coming along, this little shady, quiet pathway. We're not quite there yet, but I do want to go show the first one. Oh, first of all, we're real close to the other examples of the bushes on the pergolas, but this one is cool. That one's cool. Between the beach and the park, but that's not the one I want to show off. Over here. So this concept, this was the downtown redevelopment. It was all housing, and we're going in. I haven't touched this in months, and we have a whole bunch of new assets. Jay. Well, Jay, you have absolute permission to ask Hattery in my Discord, but everybody else needs to keep calm, unless they bring to the community what you do. Anyways, so this is going to be like an office, or not an office, like a tower park type concept where I'm just putting towers in, and then I was making my little squares. But the first one I got to was this one. And we got the little pocket park out here on the edge. We have the walls. I need more nubs. I didn't nub them up with the corner nubs. But leaves, garbage leaves. Put a boulder in there. There's a couple, like a scene of a pergolas in there with all the leaves. Look at the leaves. Diver down. Get your rake, buddy. Anyways, so it's like on the outside, you're kind of looking into this, you know, there's a wall back there. You're just looking into this little scenery. You're out here, you're enjoying life, whatever. You can cut through. There's a park sign. Those are fences and have no pylons. Okay, I have no pylons on my fences here. I call them nubs on the walls. They're I call them nubs. I need nubs for my walls, but yeah, those are pylons. And it's not even your. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I need it. So, anyways, we got this. This is one pergola. Put this over. It's path work here going in. It's all functional. That guy's about ready to function it. So we'll go around the park first of all. Just still, you know, you're walking by. Okay, so by Fashion 40s theory, this dude's got all the money because he's got all the dogs. She's got all the dogs. How many dogs does she have? I can't even tell, but we're not digging that deep. Oh, she's wealthy. Pylon Park. So boulders, you know, first time you could tell I didn't put boulders in the other ones. We've got little garbage can with the garbage. Dude, the high wall there. I like the high wall that goes around this, and then, dude, I don't know. This one's pretty. I like this one. As you can tell, I'm pretty excited. As we're all the leaves, decals come around here, and then we've got this side. You can enter through here. You can enter through the other side, or from the pocket park. Yep. Quiet, cozy. We go in here. I put the lights, so there's lights down. Park info, which is not a lot. I got a street sign in there, like that. Little old timey. We've got the bushes, the benches. What is this? Is that a look at that light on top of a light? I don't know. I'll sort it out. Not now. Benches. What do we come down here? Saturday in the park. Think it was the 4th of July. And anyways, you get a little walking through, get something to eat. You can sit down, read. Anyways, that's my first like quiet little pass through park. Pretty jazzed about that guy. And with this, it actually brings, you know, activity to the area. So anyways, all right, over here, and Wolf is telling me, yeah, you got nubs and horse D's. Nubs and horse D's, yep. 5 dogs mean you're part of the 1% pathway lighting, that's key. Oh yeah, I shouldn't cut you right. I mean, it sounded almost exactly like the song. Leashy, 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 leashy. Would you like to stroll through there? I just made another one, Leashy. So as I made the other one, I came back to my first one. Where were we? Leashy, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes from that monster. Anyways. So we're working on this square today, Leashy, and it was, let's just say these things, the assets were all in there, kind of like this, kind of like these guys, but there was a lot of green. Okay, I'm listening. Might be my phone speaker, but your mic sounds off, like it may be in twice, or you might be hitting a limiter. I probably am. I definitely need help with my mic, so any advice? If it could, no one's complained yet, but, you know, and not complained, but no one's brought it to my attention, so it might be. It's loud in my ears, so I turned it down here. Man, there's so many settings, so sorry. Is it loud? Is it light? Okay, good. So it's tolerable for while you're surfing. Thanks. I appreciate you coming in. I enjoyed Farm Simulator last night, and then I was lurking in yours, and you rated Oh Boy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you pointing it out, though. What's his name? Keenaw, the Slumberjack. So I was in chat. I come back and I'm like, oh, I wake up and I'm on a different farm. And he's like, well, it's the same farm. He's just like, but at least she was doing this. And I said, okay. It's like, well, different operator. And then I made fun of him while he was hitting stuff. And okay, keep it on the road, Lumberjack. And I was having fun with him, so I followed him. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you. Farm Simulator 25 modded, playing with you guys, that's now in the back of my head. So just know that and that was Two Shot Tyler was talking to me about it in my chat before you even. Oh my God, it would be fun. I can drive a tractor. The forklift thing, that's, yeah. Anyways, but we were over here detailing this box. There was a lot of green like this. We got to, I'm leaving it because it says Harbor Master J, but I don't remember ever putting this asset there. This is our port area, so we're doing a lot. This is our water park-ish. We've got the water park on here. We got some pools. We got the vanilla water park, but we're detailing. But this pass-through, I put a path down here between... And now we've got this pass through. It's not complete. It's not complete like the other one. You come through here off this back. This actually functions as a path back here. We put the invisible path, so if anybody wants. This is an invisible path too, but we're gonna double check. Yep. So you can see how these paths are crossed, so they'll actually use this pathway. And it just spits them out the other end, and we put some of these pergolas and some stuff on top, and it's just another little cozy walkthrough that I like. I like the cozy places in the cities. My wife says I'm a creep because I like dark places. How did those invisible paths work? Is that a mod? Yeah. So let's, real quick, if you're paying attention, that's what I'm here for. Anybody that sees something and they're like, what did you do there? So with these paths, that is a straight operational path, right? That's what comes with the game. People will go across that. When you want to do custom things, we can do a couple things. First of all, we can use that path and we can just cover it the way we want to. And we'll just find like this guy. This is what I was using earlier, and then you can just come through and cover this guy. And now you have a functional path. And they're already using it, but it's a vanilla path. But the other way you can do it is come get this first. These are surfaces, these are net lanes, these are things you shop for in the mod store when you're like, okay, I need more surfaces, right? You can curve them, you can do, and guys are making these. They're all different stuff. Different sizes, different whatevers, but this is the idea. So you can put some of this stuff down. Go back to him. You can put some of this stuff down. This is for an example. Okay, so they're walking on that one because there's a path under it, but they won't walk on this. They probably won't walk on it anyways because it doesn't go anywhere, but we come here, and someone's going to have to tell me if this is a mod or if this comes with the game. Invisible paths, I think, come with the game, Lishi. Yeah, that's where I'm at with this stuff. I'm not 100% all the time, but we take this under something, and then, oh, family's home. Or no, Shari's home from her doctors, but we're good. So we do this, and we're basically adding a path under your custom thing, and then you'll see where it links up. See it? And it'll link, right, stuff like that. So definitely not base game. Do you have another one that works along with it being able to overlap things? So I think that would be great one to have. I want to get more into the detail. Okay, so I'm reading. Do you have another one that works along with it to be able to overlap things? So Anarchy is on. Anarchy is on. That's not affecting much here. But some of the other things we were doing, a lot of things you want to do if you're going to detail needs anarchy on. So anarchy here, we turn it off, and we, I don't know how it affects that offhand, but we can, best way to show anarchy is grab a building of some sort. And then, so here we have the base game won't let you put on other buildings and stuff like that. You just can't. But with anarchy, we turn it on, and I can put it over a road. I can put it over here. You can do anything. I can do anything. Anarchy, yep. But when you have anarchy on, you got to be careful, because you can do things like bushes everywhere, over your road, over your buildings. So, you want to, a lot of times in the beginning, getting used to anarchy, turn it on, do what you're going to do, because, and a lot of times and this is move it. Oop. Move it. No. Hold on. See? We're learning. It's my fur babies. And move it, and then anarchy, you can do things like this. You gotta know where the connections are and all that, but you can fuse buildings together. So that's anarchy. You just gotta remember they are gonna want a road of some sort, right? They're gonna want and that's not a road. But that's anarchy in a nutshell. There's more to it. More experienced people can explain it to you, but once you get a feel for it, you need it to detail and do the kind of, I didn't put anybody else down. Okay. Did I? Oh, I did here. Yep. And this is what I was doing before I jumped into your stream last night. I had, it was Two Shot Tyler and my, my buddy, no, there's so much Ag Diver Down. Thanks for Lenny Brox for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, and now you're from Fashion 42, aren't you? Could have swore. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming over and hanging out. So that's anarchy. That's the invisible paths. They would be using this now. So, and I do both. I'll put a path down and then I'll just cover it. But either one works. It's the same thing. It just, sometimes when you put a path down, not all the, like, for instance, just real quick, I'm on it. I put a path down. I have a lot of this over on my waterfront. So that's pretty thin. And some of the coverings, like El Gandos, they're awesome, right? But they are just about the same size as that. So you're going to have places where if you don't do it, you get that. So instead of doing that, the path and all that, you can do this and then put the lanes under it. Fashion 40, did you get into one of his? Did you? Fashion 40, I'm trying to, damn, Fashion had some crazy stuff. So you've been into Fashion 40, his Kassoon and, okay. Oh, you think I heard stuff? Yeah, I'm sure. So, like, and then what did you? Yeah, there you go. I probably did. So, better bulldozer, Alicia. If you don't have that and you start doing these kind of things, you're gonna want a better bulldozer. Which, I can't. These things I can't bulldoze unless I have it. And then we got to go to the net lanes, and then we can bulldoze these things. This little tab is remove markers, so we're gonna do that. This. So anyways, just to get them out of here, it was and then back to this one for these guys, and I'll leave that one. They seem to be enjoying that one. We don't have to take away all their joy. So okay, yeah. So yeah, Fashion 40, he's got stuff on YouTube. He's got a Brooklyn series where he's trying to do Brooklyn 1-to-1, and we've got our friend Mongo. Welcome to the chat and YouTube. I got chat going on over there. Mongo and Unhinged Wolf are fashion 40 people, but they support over on YouTube, which I need that because I definitely need more going on over at YouTube. Let's see here. Hello, sir. Thanks for the Discord invite. Of course. I didn't know if that was like, were you gonna even care? The way you did this part looks nice and neat. So I don't know what part you're looking at or where you started chatting, Mongo. Sorry, but I appreciate the comment in general. So, but yeah, and I like how we're all mixing, right? Lishi, I hope you can mix in with our crowd. My crowd is their crowd, our crowd. You do cities, come around, you know, you're part of our crowd now. And my crowd is in Discord. So if you want to visit my Discord, Lishi, it's in the chat. I'm going to do it again. You got to copy paste because you can't do the links. I don't know Twitch so good, but I welcome you into mine. It's new. But this is so basic concept, Lishi, is I'm a big supporter, and I want to kind of be a center of gravity for my support circle, and then let's support those guys. Whoever comes in and wants any support that has anything to do with me, if you just want to use my voice for something, if you want me to do a promo, you want anything, you want to collaborate, so we can support your channel. Or, I've got things going on with Wolf. He's a map maker. So, I want to collaborate with everybody, because when I do the thing with Wolf and the map, his name's all over that. And then when I do something with that map, he's going to be affiliated with that series, whatever, things like that. So, I would love to collab and do like the farm simulator thing. And if you're doing that or whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be cities. If you came to me because of City Skylines and we dance in that circle, that's great. But if I can stretch out to things I'm interested in, and the first game that I'm interested in collaborating with anybody that I know of that come to mind is your Farming Simulator 25. So welcome to the community. You're a celebrity. You don't even know it. Lishi's awesome. She's awesome. And sometimes if you get in early on a stream, you can watch her do her lipstick. Right on. As she runs to the dispensary and back. Sorry. Don't look at all the penises. They are everywhere. This one, that one. I don't know if anybody even mentioned those the other night, but this one, now I'm just pointing them out. Let's just get it over with. So you're gonna see penises, and they're not on purpose. I already see 10 right now. 10. So, and Wolf, you're not supposed to, what is it, slightly potty, but not overdone. So he's not calling it the horse D, he's just simply saying don't look at the horse D over there. Perfect, that's what we need. It's subtle, everything's subtle. I'm not subtle at all. Guys, well, you know what? We're gonna make Shari log in. If she wants my attention, she has to log into the channel and tell me she wants into the room. If she doesn't say anything, we're gonna roll. We're just gonna keep rolling. My wife, Shari. Anyways, we were down here somewhere. If you want to see anything special, you can ask. Some people are here to see me, details. Some people are here to listen to me talk. Some people are like, what the F am I doing here? But this is the stuff I've been known for. Everybody was like looking at this stuff that I was detailing and posting, and that when I just started out here in the Discords and whatever. And this is, so people seeing this encouraged me to make content. And right now I'm not a don't know how to do videos or anything, but the stream thing was easy to do. For me, it was pretty easy to set up and figure out with the help of my community, cameras and all that. And I'm still working on sound, because honestly, Lishi, I need the right sound, right, for this voice. I need the smooth mic setup. I need the sound booth, which I was talking about earlier. We're talking about putting a studio, like a sound studio, in the garage, so I can do this in the garage instead of the bedroom, which I didn't even make the bed because I was up so early and streaming so early. Didn't even make the bed. That bed's always made. So, anyways. Oh my goodness. So we're getting places. So anything that I end up doing, I want it to be able to affect the community positively. Oh, Leashy, look at this. Someone made me planners. His name's Harbor Master J, and he doesn't make things, but when he does, he makes them for Clovis. That is really cool. That happened overnight. I woke up to this, and I was like, are you joking me? Oh my God. Like, so we did this. I took a screenshot. I'm even going to see if that screenshot, we can kind of turn it into a banner. However, guess what? We need lines on the ground so I can set these. Don't look close. Don't look close. Don't look away. Stop it. Stop it. Anyways, so we got the Clovis Grunty planters. Who's with me? We got 13 in one, and how many are in I know I have 2 over there in YouTube, and I thank you both. Like, I honestly don't want you two to come over to Twitch because I need you over in YouTube. Thank you. I don't think I've seen anyone make a boat ramp in the game before. I think you need the game on the beach. I think I need to up my game on the beach over. Yeah, so there you go. That boat ramp. So it started with the dirty parking lot. I just needed and it's not this. Trust me, that crash last week effed me up. I had to redo some of this and I didn't do it all. But this parking lot, and then I'm like, okay, we need a boat ramp for the marina. We can do different things for that, but basically this is a pedestrian path. But we also know we can take slabs and move them and tilt them for diorama stuff. So this is just my first attempt at a boat ramp at a realistic situation. So did Jay say he makes these or not? These gotta be Jay's. I get everything. I thought Jay made the boats. He doesn't make the boats. Who is that? He told me. Crypto Gamer makes the boats. I thought he made everything, and he makes nothing. But I swear this little object is he made this. And my Chirpy's Churros again. We've got Chirpy's Churros. We've got Chirpy Churro build off in my Discord and Chaos Fun's Discord. I'm chilly. Hey, so she's home. I was going to make her get into chat and tell me, but guess what? Those should be mine. Those should be yours? Should be. Jay, I like a little more like I love when people say I think. And I mean at work or in real life. It's like, well, before I do this action at work, I need you to be sure. Those should be mine. That's so vague. You know these are yours. Yes. And it's my favorite one, by the way. You know that, don't you? Like, you saw what I wrote in the Discord when I came across this one. I'm like, this little asset blew my mind. Like, what I could do with it, how I could add it to other ones, how we can do other things with it, and like, I don't care. If you have a waterfront, you need that. Just that. Old piers? I don't care what they are. The old piers, okay. So when I have time and I'm not streaming, it's probably tomorrow after work or whatever, I need to go in and I'm gonna definitely go, okay, that's Jay's. You made the concert set, right? So I'm not wrong. You're making stuff. Uh-oh, we had an accident. What happened here? Yeah. It wasn't bad. Doesn't look like anybody's hurt. Well, he's the one in the muscle car. I bet it was his fault. Anyways, yeah, let me take a break here. Let's just, whoever's around when I come back, it's not going to be long, but I'm going to, we'll do this. We're going to let you all look at that. I know. See, the thing is Wolf has mentioned it more than anybody today, so Wolf's the one that wants to look at this, so I'll set it up for him. I'm going to take a break, folks, so give me a few minutes, refresh my drink, probably grab something to eat. I haven't grabbed something. I don't mind bringing it back and eat in front of you if you don't mind. And let me see what's going on with the wife, and I shall return. Let her in here for a minute. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. really appreciate you being here this morning with me on my third day of my streamathon. I made affiliate. Thanks everybody for your support. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Are we still here? Are we still live? Is everything all right? Oh, thanks for letting me take a break. Jay was not wrong. 4 hours. I didn't realize. Lavandis, thank you. You're back too. Cool. Okay. Well, I appreciate everybody that hung out, sticking around. I know how it works. You might be just lurking, so it is what it is. As long as you're supporting, you're listening. If you're enjoying, that's even better. How did I say that? Basically, support, and if you like it, bonus. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Let's see here. We got YouTube going because I know Wolf and Mongo are over there. Sorry, guys. The way you did this part looks nice. The city, Mongo, good to see you. All that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone make a boat ramp. We talked about that. Oh, that's what you did. Pedpath. Yup. Pedpath. I wish Jay's stuff was in PDX. Yeah, Jay, do you have any stuff in PDX? But you go, I mean, if you know how to do it, it's actually, I feel like the stuff in your local assets are safer than the stuff in the mod because they just automatically load. So if you go to Sully's Discord, there's the candy store, man, and if you know how to do that, that's where all Jay's stuff is. And like his Clover County, the planters, he made that and he put it in the file and he just sent me the file. The file is on my Discord, by the way, so everybody's welcome to download that zip and use it. You know, I mean, obviously it's custom to me, but if you want a Clovis Grunty special in your city, I was buying, no mobile, was driving, only here. Okay, don't watch. So don't type. Just do your thing. When Lavandis, when you come back, you know, I appreciate it. I do the same thing. I'll have it on and I'm listening No, I arrived now. Okay, good. Well, you like all that typing, look at it. I will make fun of your chat type there, but it looked like you could have been still driving. I'm like, what is he saying? You were. So I guess that buying that. Okay. Anyways, so anyways, it's not that hard. I figured out how to get a local asset out of the Discord and then put them into my game. So if I can do it, you guys can do it, and if I need to help you, I will. Jay, Unhinged Wolf says your stuff is amazing. I just want to get that out. He's over there on that. Tyler, you're back. And you're still not. No, I have not. How about this? I was detailing while you were lurking, buddy. I did. And then Lishi came in and I got to show her around. And let me do this. There we go. I need my. So I was detailing. Did you see any of this? All this in here, you had to catch some of it, but yeah, I did. So what I did here was I did this quiet little pathway in here, and then I went to go show the other one that I had done and so forth, and then I took a break and oh yeah, you only see me now, thanks. So anyways, I was doing this, and talking. So of course, if I don't talk and I'm doing it myself, I'll get more done. That's fine. I'm not measuring anything by amount of productivity. None of that. Amount of fun that I'm having and you're having. Hopefully, that's better. So I'm gonna take a bite. I didn't think that through. Well, there you go. You get a break from my mouth when I eat. You watch me the whole time. Yeah, that's right, Diver. Thanks. Diver says we have the receipts. He put leaves down. Thank you. Why losing people? Who? Me? Like, in and out? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Is that what you're trying to say? Why losing people? It's okay. It really is. So I want people to come in, but it's daytime. It's Monday. There are others. No, just noticed. Am I not saying it? I'm trying to understand what you're saying with why losing people on the game. I need all the words sometimes. I'm not a smart guy. Yeah. Oh, in cities, yeah. You know what? Because I haven't put housing in a long time. Yeah. I thought you were talking viewers. Like, yeah. So this game, I played it. We're up there. It's a huge population, but I haven't been maintaining the game. So therefore, if we were just to take a moment for new people and, what the heck is going on with the... So we can go in here and look at unemployment. So we got real good unemployment. Everybody's pretty much got a job. These people are probably getting educated. At the very least, every workplace is full, and that's great. That much I can tell you out of here. We have 28 homeless people and a population of 175,000. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 175,000. So that's a good metric. Everything's good. We just haven't added housing for this demand to come in. They all want medium and heavy residential. I haven't added much of housing in so long. So that is why. The simulation, the city's fine, but was it 190,000? Yes. Was I proud that it was 190,000 and we've lost 15? I wasn't paying attention, through everything. So we definitely need to put some more stuff down like that. You want to? Let's put some stuff. These guys, these are all big stuff. I don't like that. I haven't thought it out yet where to do, but I want some more high rises. I see, that's the thing. I do that and I'm like, not something I think would be done on stream without a plan. Like, hey, today we're going to go in here, we're going to fix the death care, we're going to put some housing in. I've looked at the map, I know the area I want to fix. I haven't looked at any of this in a long time because I've been just detailing so deep. So just to give you an idea of the simulation that's going on in the background. Optimizing. So I really don't want to take another bite because that was a chew. What it is it's a Colombian empanada, but it's made out of corn, so that's chewy. So I didn't think about it. I knew I was gonna. Yes, you can ask a mod question. Gives me something to talk. What, you want to give me something to talk about, Tyler? Have at it, buddy. So anyways, I want to eat. I'm not that hungry. I'll say I'm on Ozempic, and it does mess with my appetite and that kind of stuff, so I should eat today, but I'm not hungry, so I'm going to put another dip in, and that should suppress me for a minute. Pardon me? And by the way, the wife's staying, she's here, but she's going to nap. I told her, well, from here on out, if you need me, you need to jump in chat and talk to me. So, I'm listening, Tyler. Is everybody having a good day? I'm having a great day. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about what we're gonna do for just while we're waiting for Tyler's question. I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna just stupid zone some high rise. I mean, sometimes when you do show cities and stuff, I see that it popped up. Give me a second. Because this isn't nothing fancy. We're gonna put some high rises in so people can move in. How about that? I just don't want to lose anybody anymore. Like high density. I haven't seen Southwest, so let's go ahead. With zone in, I'm telling you I'm doing it stupid because we're just doing it. Okay. The invisible pathways for pedestrians. Do you recall what mod is that? And you don't need me to ask a question for. Yeah, I don't need humor. Okay, so I get to Lavandi's. He's saying is not a mod, is a feature. And I didn't think it was a mod. That part will work with old assets that use them, so you can't find it. Right tab of developer, no need mod. So it's in there, and I have so many different mods. So like, UI mods that change this up. So I think if you don't have any mods, you go in here and your pathways would, oh, there they are. No, your paths are in here. But, so Tyler, you should be able to go into your park menu, find your pathways, and these should be there. No? Double check. And so, but listen, so I don't know everything, and I'm glad Levandes knows a little more than that about this. Mod adds ways and pre-configs. Maybe this is vanilla now. I don't know that. So that's where the mix. I don't know. So I apologize for that. But, and that's where like other people in my chat that know, like Slick Rick or Jay or anybody else, you know, these creators that do know these things, then that's when they pipe in. And if they're not in chat, you know, they're not going to pipe. It's what it is. And I don't know until I ask that question or something. But I have it. I don't know if it's a mod. I'm going to accept that you two are talking. If you need me in that conversation, type my name. Because I'm not. I'm good. I just want to make sure I'm not ignoring you. I'm assuming you two are talking to each other because I'm not understanding it. I'm bad. I'm dumb. Say my name! Well, I will say, and I don't know how to interpret YouTube either. I can see who talks in chat. It says 1 concurrent viewer and 9 views. 9 views feels good to me because I only have like 10, followers, subscribers on YouTube. My name is Earl. All right, so however it works, did Tyler's question get answered? And I'm sure sorry, buddy. Just don't know. Okay, so at least we're getting a population back because who brought it up? Levandes. Yep, Levandes brought it up, so look at that. We're gonna get a population. We just need to do some simple stuff. Yep, exactly. We had the demand for high, and now let's put some medium in, and I'm spamming, guys. This was just like my attempt at doing maybe an Eastern European city, like town that would, population feeds this industry area. So there's no detail. We can, in my games, we can always go back and do over, but we're going to maintain the population here in a fake way. And let's do that. Let's do that. And medium population, we could do apartments. We probably need apartments. So again, finding that's medium density housing, Southwest. Okay. Move in, my pretties. Okay. All right. I just wanted, so there's going to be things I cannot answer. You saw that. I have no clue where I got it, buddy. Some things I know where I get, some things I just don't. Look at that. So, Tyler, this is what you're talking about, right? Is that a corner unit? Is there a reason for that? We're going to wait for it we're sitting right here, guys. This is learning. Tyler had a question about these paths last night. And that's right. That's the follow-up to your. Yep, I get it. That's your follow-up. Because we were talking about invisible paths and how could we fix this problem here on screen. Yep, and that's where we're going to try. So last night I was trying to sort out, like, if you had this error, how could we fix it? And in the end, my thought, and I told Tyler, I would probably just move it to wiggle it around. Am I wrong? map do I enjoy the most? Well, I've done the most on this, but I like this kind of map. There is a map called, I had it, New Haven, and it's similar to this, right? The reason I like this, because you have the great big body of water over here, and then we have some sort of water system within it, sounds or bays, or I like this. So New Haven is very similar to that. I think it's New Haven. I left 2 custom maps on my mod list. This one, Helsinki, and the other one, Cape Kelvin, because they're the only 2 I've got going on right now. So I've literally, like, I don't even have maps on my mod list, but you know what? Let me double check, because I know where it is. It's in my Skype. It's at least in my playset on my Skype. So, I want to know how I can filter just to maps and not code mod here, but I'm sure that'll pop up sooner or later. What did I say? New Haven? New Hanover. New Hanover. I'm pretty sure that's it. So check out New Hanover by Patch Guy here. And I'm gonna see if I can look at the gallery and make sure this is the right one. I think it is. Gotta find a better picture. I like the overall pictures. I mean, I can appreciate. Yep, that's a good map. I like that one. New Hanover by Patch Guy here. My favorite one. Honestly, I was gonna build on that, but it was a chat consensus that I go with Cape Kelvin, because that is the friend of the community. Riri plays. That's his map. He designed it. So definitely. So I went with Cape Kelvin, but I would have done New Hanover. Also, each patch shot can cause that. 5 Scrolls had all their tram depots like that, had to replop all of them. So I gotta go back up. And what is that? Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, I missed the launch. I didn't even feel it. Ha! Yep, there's a launch. I can't hear it. I didn't even feel it moving. So, yep, thank you. Yeah, thanks for So, I don't always remind her when there's a launch, and then we'll be at home and the launch goes up. She goes, I wish I knew someone that worked at the Space Center. That's my wife, everybody. Orange. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And then the air conditioning's on. Yeah, I live right out I work at Kennedy Space Center. So there's a vent up here, and it was full blast open, and it was cold in here. So I closed the vent, and all I hear is the whistling. You probably hear the whistling too. Did anybody else hear like a launch in the speakers? I don't know. But yeah, apparently we had a rocket launch. I definitely want to do live stream rocket launches from work. That would be really cool. The only thing is it's inconvenient, because if you know what time they're going up, that's fine. I can get out there, I can get a camera set up, and do an introduction and get the stream started, and then wait for the launch. But if it doesn't go up, that kind of sucks, because that's it. I mean, there's families that come from Iowa to watch a rocket launch, and if it gets delayed, they just came from Iowa to watch a rocket launch. Me. And it wouldn't be that bad, but why give you guys all these notifications? Why if it's not gonna go up? But we'll work through all that. Thank you, baby, for telling me while it was going on. All right, where are you, Lavandis? Right. Yep. Well, so SpaceX usually goes up pretty easy. They sometimes they'll schedule 2 a week. Once in a great while they'll do 2 a week. Hey, we're almost back up to 180,000. So, but the Artemis that NASA put together, Artemis 1 that took forever to get off the ground, that is Those are the ones that'll delay. That delayed so many times. I mean, the first launch, they say this is the date. Do you understand? Our county like drew in hundreds of thousands of people. They lined the beaches. They lined the causeways. They are all facing the rocket pad, the launch pad, and it's Artemis 1, right? Well, the next one's going to have astronauts on it, so we're going to get so many more people than that. And it's just crazy. So anyways, but then it doesn't go up, and they're like, yeah, they can't even give you a launch date, maybe 2 weeks. So we can see them from the backyard, but my husband always forgets to tell me when they are scheduled to go up. I know. She's usually on. It's not like you're not on the back patio all the time, baby. So I love you. It's like, do I need to tell you to look up from your phone and watch the fence line so a rocket goes over it? But honestly, where we're at, you won't hear it until it's already launched. So that's the thing. Like, you know, once you hear that, the sound wave, it's already halfway in the sky. So yeah, I need to let her know. But would she even look at my text if I told her there was a... Would she remember to watch at that right time? I don't know. Tell me, Sherry. Would you remember if I told you? But anyways, so yeah, she's got the ins at the frickin' Space Center, and she just still doesn't know. All right, here we are. This is our situation, and we're going to use. I want to pause when I use move it. Plus, we were on like 2 speed. Who was doing that? We're just gonna wiggle this bad boy around. I don't know if it, I mean, what else? Lavandi's here. Spain. What else could, let's get this guy over here. We'll just move you over a little bit. So and that was the thing. I'm like, I would just wiggle it and see if it caught. Oh, that's it, because this one needs a little more. Let's test that theory. Bring it over here. Right? What if we did that? Or we shouldn't have a problem with like this needs on, right? So this is definitely the thing that Tyler was talking about last night. I've experienced, this is a new asset for me, so I'm not familiar with it. Looks like they drive through the building for, okay. And that's cars, not pedestrians though. Maybe a corner, yes, but I'm on a corner. They drive through here. So, okay, so in this case, take that off. I should have thought, is it need to be unpaused, but because nothing, it's fences all around, so there's no, I mean, I think it's the weirdest parking lot ever, but I think we know what it is. It just, is there a connection in there? What's going on? It's the building. Does anybody else? I mean, I don't follow that closely, so wrong. Right? See, okay, there's blue lines in there. They do. So it loops in and goes around and comes back out. But this is, so basically you come in, go around, hit your parking spot, come back around, right? And then come through here. But this is only one lane, not two. One way, no. Right. So same, following me. Lavandi's is on this with me. Many are being bugged through patches. Okay. So in short, it could be the asset, Tyler. And can we fix that is the question. Well, first of all, I don't want pedestrian paths on there, so can we do something, just our own little, damn it, it's wide, isn't it? But we're gonna test the fix. Yep, there you go. See if anybody goes and parks in the back. Do I have mode enabled? What mode, sir? Well, that fixed it, but it's gonna look weird them going into that building. I mean, they were supposed to go through that building. Then you could use the path finding bug system to see what's up. Dev mode. I do have dev mode. No, I don't have it enabled right now. No, I took it out. Okay, so I'll put dev mode in next time, and then when we come to, so I never thought I'd need to use dev mode again, but if you're gonna instruct me through dev mode sometimes, then I can have that. So I'll do that. I just don't have it this time. Because I would like to learn more how what you just said, those 3 lines, I'd like to learn more about that. So, how can we fix things through dev mode? Makes sense. That's a neat building. All right, we fixed that guy. We're not going to move him. Okay. We're gaining population. So again, we're just building. This is just build. This is not detail over here because we are going to try to get our population kicking back again. Because I like saying it's 100. I'd love to say that on my 200,000 population. How about that? So I don't like parking on the streets. I usually build the roads. Is that a mod where you can do you can place the? Is this a mod? Does anybody know that one? Where I can place the roads like that with the stuff on the side already? See, I just forget what's a mod, what's not a mod. It's probably easy for me with 270 of them, huh, Jay? No wonder you can't keep track. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I downloaded it. I use it. So, but I did just put down with the trees on, which I'm not a big fan of the trees on the small roads, but there we go. Okay, what kind of demand do we have? We have some more high. That was just a big box. We like boxes here, but let's do that. So you'll see I like the trees on the medium and the large roads, but not so much on these small streets. Feels crowded to me. Still doing high in here, and I'm zoning. It's stupid. I get it. We just want population. Keep it going. Hold on. Get off my street. I'll give you parking when I feel like it. And it'll be a fancy parking lot, I promise. All right, I don't know why that guy's there. What are you? High school. All right, I'm going to bring this guy, high school, onto the other side of the street. Move it. Move it good. Move it real good. That's push it. I know. Don't judge me. All right, what's the right size parking lot? And I'm not trying to do custom parking lots right now. This is definitely not the custom part of town. Let's do this. Parking. Now you don't have to worry about your street parking. And honestly, we got the money. Okay. Whereabout am I from? Michigan. I am originally from Michigan. I reside in Florida currently. Tyler, just curious if you checked to see about the zoning toolkit. No worries if not, as it was only yesterday. No, I definitely didn't get a chance to ask anybody. Yes, way. West Michigan, on the shoreline, Pentwater. Yeah, I'm Canada light, and I've been in Florida a while, so my accent doesn't come out so much. You're from Michigan too, right on, Leashy. I'm from West Michigan. I went to the high school in the Thumb. Yeah, we get that, don't we? What's that all about? So when I make fun of a Canadian, when I say, "What's that all about?" You don't get to get upset with me. He says pop instead of soda. I do. Yep. And y'all comes out of my mouth not that easy. Yes, so farming sim soon, dude. So I'm not gonna lie, $50 is usually not a big deal to me when I go to play a game, but I did just drain my wallet on a bunch of support in the in the community. So I've got to back that up, and once I can breathe, my credit card can breathe, I'm gonna grab Farm Simulator. I say soda just so I don't get bullied. A boot is very natural. It is too, isn't it? Well, I'm deep in Florida. I am not gonna let anybody bully me, especially my wife, about soda. And actually, when soda comes out of my mouth, I tell myself I've been in Florida way too long. Yeah, so by the time Tyler's unlocked from CS2, I might be ready for Farm Sim. And then you guys need to mod me up, and if people doesn't say every soft drink is a Coke, then we have a problem. That's like South, right? Isn't that the South? What kind of Coke do you want? Dava! Welcome in, Dava. Good day to you. That's already 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. Holy moly, I've been on since 9:30. Do I just talk and forget what's going on? Yes. It's very true. Very true. Anyways, once again, if it's orange and it says Oshari, that's my wife. She's in the other room. What's going on? Automa. Oh, dude, did you? You even spaced out redneck allow. Haha. You didn't space it, but that's what it was. That was awesome. It moderated that. I had to release it. I feel like I'm in Booty Addict's redneck desert town. It's a redneck town, and I'm like, yep, rednecks. I'm from Florida. I'm around, all this stuff. And every time I put redneck, it was moderating me. He fixed it, and I think the other stream, I was the only one he fixed that could say so I was the redneck king. I could only one could say redneck in his chat. Yes. That's right. Okay, Alicia, you need an allow. I tried to use that in my title, Redneck Raised, and it wouldn't let me go live. Yeah, and I'm over here pushing buttons to let you guys say. I thought I opened up my moderate. I just don't want everything to go through. So apparently, some. It's fairly light moderation. I turned it on, so redneck is a lightly. If you haven't. You can reduce background noise by using it. You and I have to talk, Diver Down, because I do have I have an NVIDIA, yes. So any of that kind of stuff, if you guys notice something in stream and you're like, dude, your sound could be better, just do this and you'd be so much better, or yeah, tell me. Clovis, you probably shouldn't have a face cam because we're just here for the voice and we can't look at you like that. So I feel like it's got to be a contextual. Right. Well, even down here, you could call someone a redneck to their face and like, damn straight, son. They're the ones in the big dually diesels, rolling coal down the road. To them, you're like, holy shit. Hillbillies is moderated too, by the way. Here's Wobb's or maybe it wasn't. It was hillbilly. Well, you put redneck and hillbilly in the same, so I gotta see. Someone type in hillbilly real quick. Just type in hillbillies, like hillbilly, not hillbillies. I don't know, either one, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, it was hillbillies. It says right there, Clovis added permitted term hillbillies. maybe I'm what is a hillbilly? It's a redneck from the holler. I'll tell you who knows what a hillbilly is. Dude, right there, Tyler. Tyler knows what a hillbilly. Thank you for typing it in. Confirmed. Hillbilly is a restricted word. See, Wolf. What was Wolf's term earlier? He says slightly potty. What was it? I gotta screen it too, because that was awesome. Reasonable. There it is. Screen. Hold on. Let me go to my screenshot button. And I can't just put it up. I gotta be able to do more things in chat, but I've gotta find it. Here we go. It says reasonable potty talk, not over the top. And And Twitch is keeping it clean. No hillbillies and rednecks at all. Besides, Google only want to show one page of images. Yes, very common. Where's that come from? Sorry, Levandis, I'm not always... But I type the same way. Like, I'm not saying it's your typing. I'm saying it's my comprehending what you're typing. But I also know that I type stuff or say stuff, and I'm like, I just didn't complete it, or I didn't. I check. You checked hillbilly on Google. Okay, so besides Google, only want to show one page of images. All right. Yeah, there you go. We need a redneck or a hillbilly icon. Hey. Does anybody have access to the Carlton? I just want everybody. I do. Just saying. When you roll with me, tier 1, you get the Carlton. And it just was approved today, so I know this is so off. I'm just looking at emojis and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, the Carlton. So next time I start a dance party in Riri or Booty's streams or Dava or whoever's got the jams going on, and I start a dance party, I'm starting it with the Carlton. And by the way, tomorrow I won't be streaming, so I'll be doing the surfing, and I'm gonna have fun with it. So, yep, there you go. Yep, I love dance parties. I love being in chat and a jam comes on and I'll just put a couple emotes in there, I like the Moose Shuffle from Canadian Moose, has a real cool. And so I'll start up with the Moose Shuffle, then Dava with whatever he's got going on there, looks like sloths. And then someone will come in with something and I'll be like, dance party, and then June, it's, buddy, that's what I bring to your chat. Just know that. And next time I'm bringing Carlton with me. Population's rising. All right. I am chilly. I turned that damn vent off and I'm still chilly. Baby, cool down and shut it off for me, please. Come on, man. I'm freezing. I need a hoodie. I need a Moose hoodie. I need someone. If you got a hoodie in your merch, let me know so I can come get a hoodie. Because again, as we know, I like to wear merch, so I never seen a flat-footing emoji. A flat-footing? Let me write that down. If you've never seen a flat-footing emoji, let me look for it and then see if it needs to be here. That's what because I don't even know what flat-footing is, so I've got to write it down. Flat-footing emoji. Would that, if I looked it up like that, would I figure out if I put flat footing, would that be, is it a two-step or some shit? Is it a line dance, hillbilly? I guessed. After a second, you have like flat footing. That's fucking, that is country. Yeah, it's a country dance, comes in wobs. If you grew up in a double wide, you know it well. Man, I didn't have the biggest upbringing, but I was not in a trailer. I was kind of city. I'm from West Michigan, but I was out of place. I was kind of city. But I mix well with the hillbillies, the rednecks, the country folk. Like, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm friendly with everybody, so I get along with everybody. Unless I call you buddy and you say, please don't call me buddy. And I'm like, I got that in a chat the other day, and I'm not upset, but I had to look it up. I'm like, okay, Google buddy, negative connotations, and okay, so I was educated that could come off wrong, and my wife even said it kind of comes up condescending, like, hey buddy, but to me it's just friendly. And I will never say who said that. I respect that and the way they asked me was really cool. So, I was just, to me, I'm floored because I've only heard that once else in my life where someone was, some girl that I worked with, she's like, dude, if you called my buddy, he beat your ass. And I'm in deep Florida, so I kind of get it, but I'm like, if your boyfriend wants to kick my ass because I called him buddy, your boyfriend needs fixing, not me, because buddies just coming from, like, we're right. Everybody, Canadians back me up, back up Canada Light here. Like, why would I not? Why would Buddy be? So, anyways, I had to look it up, and I respect that. But we're starting to Beverly Hillbillies, showing my age. Yes, the Alfonso Ribeiro. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't over here on chat whenever. Yep. But yeah, the Alonso Ribeiro. So that's one reason that you might want to come over to Twitch. I have Carlton. And you are. I love Beverly Hillbillies. That dude shows my age, but you can see my age on screen. Oh man, let's see what we got over here. Of course, if there is another B word before Buddy, then we might fight. Otherwise, it's normal talk in the South. Okay, another B word in front before the word Buddy. I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, Buddy is a friend, and it might be too familiar for some people because it really, like, I'm a comfortable guy. Like, if we're, hey buddy, you know, that's me, and I type it in all the Discords, DMs. Like, I don't want us to you know, second guess it. I can't. My account is locked because it's been dormant for so long, and they won't help me unlock it. Aww. Okay. Well, we have the Carlton. You start a new one. Anyways, I wouldn't push you. I know, for instance, like, Michael the Giant doesn't have a Discord, and even though, like, you know, we would love him to be in Discord, there's a reason in if, you know, so I get it, but I'm glad, once again, I honestly don't really want you over here in Twitch, buddy. I got a lot of Twitch going on. There's never enough Twitch going on, but I definitely need you over in YouTube. And then if any of you have a YouTube account and you want to go over and subscribe to me on YouTube, I think it's Clover County 777. It's somewhere. I'm just not very active there, but I do dual streams, so that's what I've got going on. This may be going into some other hillbilly talk. I seem to think more people know that I don't. What do you sit on? Another B word. What do I sit on? Damn, dude. Charades I am not good at. This may be good. But, well, you know what? DM me, buddy. Buddy, DM me, buddy. I need to know, because I'm here in the South. I mean, I'm past the South, actually, right? I've passed the South. Once you leave the, like, Georgia, you're pretty much, you pass the South, you're now in Florida. Seems like you need to find a way to put the two chats. And I do. And there's, I think I know it. There's a deck. Is it a deck or a dock? It's a dock. So I have something in a dock spot, and it honestly should be my YouTube chat. Let's see if I can just do that. I don't know if it'll be the current YouTube chat. So it says something went wrong. I'm working it. But at the very least, yeah, it says something went wrong. So I have to fix the connection between the two, but I will. Thank you. It's now up there. So the deck has replaced the whatever I don't need anymore, and I'll do that. So I appreciate that. 11 views. So sooner or later we'll get sick my duck. Hey, that one, duck. You're testing the limits of my moderating, my Twitch moderation. Okay, we're sitting in front of this. All we have to do is zone a couple more. You know, like, we're just. Am I accomplishing enough for everybody? If you have a question about a mod, you know, everybody here already knows. Like, just stop me. Let's, you know, I'm trying to watch two chats. And limits of humor. Yeah, no, our humor, so that's the whole thing, right? I'd like to keep it clean, reasonably potty, but not over the top, because I do want to be some sort of beacon in our community, so that people watch me and I can talk about you. You're Lavandis and you guys, you're like, if you do content, I want to talk about you. If you're not, then I want to tell you about the other people that are doing content if you're interested in that. So that's the whole vibe of this channel. So once we get YouTube going, even better. Oh, Shari, she wants to do things on YouTube. I've got to learn how to make the videos. And now that Wolf, I've talked about it a couple times, but not in super detail. That Wolf's going to take over the Pentwater map. And then when he's done with that, by the time he's done with that, and there's no time frame, and that's fine. Next year, 26. No, make sure Jay knows he is amazing. Oh, I'm way up in the chat on YouTube. Oh, okay. Is Wolf going? Did Wolf say bye and I didn't catch it? Well, Wolf, come and tell him in my Discord. You both are in there. I'm gonna give Jay a corner of my Discord. So when I have a moment today or tomorrow, I'll be making a channel for Jay so we can promote Jay and the things that he doesn't make. His local assets. It's somewhere I can put that zip file he made for me of the planners. And then, okay, you're still here. And then, so it just, you were like, make sure Jay knows. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, I'm like, I thought you were leaving and being like, hey, so yeah, remember that. But yeah, no, Wolf, you're in my Discord. You guys, he's been chatty in my little neck of the world. So if you got questions and you don't want to go to the big modder pages or whatever, or you just honestly don't ask him questions. If you do, I don't know. I don't want to tell him. I don't want to say that. Hey, in my Discord, Jay is open for all your inquiries. That's not what I'm saying. But if you want to tell him he's awesome, which he is amazing, then tell him. Go ahead. We'll tell him. We'll give him a little corner and highlight some of his stuff in there. And we're probably gonna do more of that. I don't know if Jay has his own Discord. Not everybody does. Booty doesn't. So I was just kind of doing my thing and hanging in other people's Discords. But then I was like, Slick Rick asked if I had one, and honestly, if I'm gonna be a personality, then I probably should have a Discord. So. Oh, not a creator, not a detailer. Maybe a personality, but for the right reasons. No, I don't have inquiries and stuff. Yeah, there. So, and that's the thing. I mean, I was starting to go into that. You do have a Discord. Jay has a Discord, and Jay, just none of you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, Jay doesn't use like emojis for humor, but his shit is odd. Like his humor is funny. Okay, well, Wolf doesn't have any inquiries. He just wants to make sure you know that he is amazing, and Wolf loves his props. That's over in and you know what? Were you talking link the chats like Fashion does on screen? Was that what you were talking about earlier? I know Jay is in Sully's too. I see him in Sully. That's where I know Jay from, and wherever else. Obviously, I think Jay runs the world and Sully's local asset channel. That's my thoughts. But anyways, so. He does have a Discord, right? But you're not invited. Neither am I. It's okay. That's why I started one, because Jay won't let me into his. Yeah, all my stuff's on Sully's, and that's so. That statement, all his stuff's on Sully's, doesn't mean all the stuff in Sully's is his, which was my interpretation. All right, what? Housing? How are you leaving again? That's somehow the Discord where many detailers congregate. It is, and it's a heavy Discord for me. It is. I like the small ponds. Pecana's is nice and comfortable, but it's pretty big too. Sully's is, Moose's is. I was coming in and I started this in Bearded Bruins Discord, Pecana's Discord, but I wasn't noisy in there. Chaos Fun's Discord, but I was posting everything into Bearded Bruins. That was where I was, hanging my hat. And then Clover Pie, he's got his, and actually I could make Clover like my own little nest in there. So I did that for a long time, and then I'm busy. I haven't been doing screenshots in a long time, but this has prompted me to do my own. I'm new to Sully, so haven't been very talkative. And I'm the same way, Wolf, but you're more technical, so you might be able to, right? You do you, but you're also pretty mellow guy. I'm new to Sully, so I haven't. Those guys are big time. I'm just a small fry, and that's how I think, right? So Booty Attic, I had a question about the patch and the crashes, and Booty Attic was like, take it to the modders forum, not modders Discord, dude. I put it in there, and I'm not saying I was ignored, but I was saying that no one helped me, and that's okay. I probably posted in the wrong channel, and that's me. So you know. But it's big. They're big and busy, and it's like City Planner Plays. Yeah, I like it over there, but it's busy, you know. So, let's see here. Nah, best Discord Cities channel is my little segment. What's your little segment? Best Discord Cities channel is my little segment. My little segment. And I'm probably, where's your little segment? Is that a channel? Is it your channel? Is it? All right. One day I may grow up like you and you all and be able to post my details in the big boy discords. I can't post my details in big boy discords. But how about this? I post my screenshots. I don't mind. I'll post them in Picanas. And at this point, I would probably post them in Moose because we're a little, I don't want to say close, but we're, you know, like Jay took an interest in me, and so did Moose. So, you know, Picana too. But at this point, I'm not like shy anymore. I start shy. Oh, okay. Got it. Nah, is a joke. Want to create it, but not yet. Okay. Well, when you create it, it'll be best Discord Cities channel. Yeah. Well, sorry, I'm out there first. One day, okay. And Jay says, I've been working together on some projects with Sully last year, and it just developed like that. I just started. Yeah, I can tell you work with him pretty close. I enjoy Sully's videos. I know him from that. I know his Discord. I'm there. And you start to see other things. So I'm like 6 months into the Discord scene, watching content, using, you know, that kind of stuff. So that's where I'm at, about 6 to 8 months into this whole thing, and I roll slow. But you see, when I get my momentum, what happens is I've got to follow, and I appreciate you, Calby 5. Am I saying it right? If you want to be ignored, I can ignore you too, but I'm at least going to say thank you for the follow, because my channel's not set up for alerts yet. I'm not a big boy. I only have a big boy Discord. I don't have a big boy Twitch yet, but we do have Carlton. Eventually, I'm going to start modding for. Yeah, so you need to get good with these. You need to network. Just need to understand the gameplay mechanics. Gotcha. Yep. Well, there's a modders discourse for that, or Discord for that. I'm sure you found it. That's the one that's super scary for me. That's the one I posted my problem with. I posted a screenshot with things popping out everywhere. I figured it was a good screenshot to get someone's attention, and it is game mech. It changes every patch. Yeah. I can't speak of game mechanics, any of that. You see what I do. This is where I'm at. This is my corner of City Skylines 2. I'm listening. I'm learning as I go. I soak things in slowly. Some people have to sit there and oh, what the fuck? Okay. There we go. Okay, so what kind of demand do we got going on here? Middle, medium. This stuff should be coming in, right? Why is it not? I've had problems like that. Has anybody else had problems where you clearly have that demand, but when you zone that, like an English zoning or something, it does not grow? Because these should be growing. When I turned away, we have enough here, so I don't know. So we'll try a different zone. This is northeast. Oh, I'm in high effort. Well, that's high, so let's go to medium, like where we should be. Okay. And these are high too, so we'll leave those. We'll let some more high density grow in. This is Jank City. What? We're not worrying about it. That's every mod able. Okay, so City Skylines is not unique to the world where when they patch the game, all the modders scramble to fix their mods. Yeah, so I actually deleted my post in the modders Discord. I got the answers from my smaller community, my smaller ponds, if you will, and I went, you know what? I probably posted it in the wrong channel. That's my thing. I'm sure it was. I'm sure those guys weren't just like, this guy. No, I'm not helping him. So that's not it. I'm never even going to claim that. I just know it's like, and I'm pretty small fry. But there are so much hidden things like personal craziness level that is still there, and you could notice when realistic car accidents mod made red cars go crazy. Also, then people cross the streets, highways, or trains. Yeah, you know what? I imagine every game that has a whole bunch of complex details and simulations and stuff going on, how is that not easy to break? Not the company or whatever, but when we're modding it, when you guys are creating mods and doing things to it, it just seems to me as a player that, yeah, it makes sense. Mods and patches and game mechanics and all this. Why wouldn't they get scrambled? Why would we not have a problem for a couple days after a patch? It makes sense to me, so I don't get upset. Would I like to get through it? Yeah. And normally, because, you know, I don't stream before streaming, I would just pick up another game for a week, right? Slick Rick and I talked about that. You should, and I'm gonna set it up so you can see, so I can pull up my Steam library and my Skype and things like that. I'll work on that. But my Steam library, man, you'd think I was made of money, which I'm not. And just to play 4 hours or whatever, but all that money wasted in Steam was because, and I bought my laptop, I got Steam to buy this game. So anything else on my laptop is on my list is when this wasn't working right, and it's a ton of games, a ton of games. So anyway, I think I have 1,400 hours on this one. Anyways, looking around. So let's do a little Discord moment. I'm just looking to see if I'm missing any specific messages in Discord. Nope. Moose. Some sort of announcement for Moose. No stream today. Oh, well, I'm streaming anyways. The return of Wednesday will be... Okay, so anyways, I do like keeping up with Moose. Like I said, he's taken a special interest in me, and I don't know why. So, all right, Discord. There's really nothing there. Nothing I can't do later. And am I chilly? I'm still chilly. All right. So, what are we doing? We're just adding population here, keep the game running. So, we haven't saved. I mean, autosave is on, but we haven't saved. Is everybody having a good day? I am. Day off. Honestly, oh, there is a text. God knows where that came from. I don't even want to know. It's not my wife. She's in chat, or was. She better be. Dude, if you want this to be like successful, you know, she wants different successes out of this venture, you know, the YouTube and everything, which is great. But if we're in here, but honestly, if you want anything to work on my side, you're gonna have to get into the chat and give me that view, because the next step is partner, and that's 75 concurrent views per 75 concurrent views, man, from 3 to 75. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need you in chat, baby. I think I'm gonna need you to. So what do we think about this? I don't know if it's complete. It still feels a little, but I don't need to go balls to the wall on it either. I feel like this area is a little blank. Every time we go through, I feel like this is a little bare. So for the interest of actually building on this, for building on the stream, we're gonna fake like we're building. I'll be quiet for a few minutes, maybe. No guarantees. I hope my concentration face is not that bad, because as I've said, I've been through a lot of chats, man, or a lot of streams, and some people got some crazy concentration faces. George, he looks like he's concentrating on the toilet, is what he looks like he's concentrating on. Has anyone done much with dams? I wanted a dam, so I built one that meant... Nah, I've tried. I would love clean energy and a cleaner energy, and I've definitely on some sort of water or river, and I haven't. I've tried it a couple times in the beginning. They might have fixed something, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Has anyone done... Yeah, no, I haven't. Nope. Okay. I like it. I don't think it needs to be extra. I think you got patches of shade. Did you walk along? Patches of shade, walk along. Benches, lights, things like that. But if you've noticed, we really didn't do that. And that's something we can do. But this box did get filled. This box, we accomplished filling this box today, which I already accomplished before off stream. But we filled this. Basically, we got couple, what's this, low density businesses here. That's a pocket park. We got our very low commercial that was zoned, and then we have a couple swimming pools, and then we just filled the cracks and landscaped for the most part. I want to say I feel accomplished on that. I would feel more accomplished if we found a venue and replaced something. Let's get rid of all this. Jay, I love it there, but I don't like it there. I love it. It says, oh, who's putting the J stickers to, dude? Did I give you access to my game and you're just putting J stickers everywhere? Did I do something like... Let's, hold on. We're going to leave those two little functional things. What is this? Those birds look like they shot up like a rocket. Holy monkey. That was weird. Yeah, I would like to figure out dam, but water's already difficult. So to me, and Wolf will attest to that, because that's where I really was like, okay, I need something for the water is what got me. I need to be done perfect for not having leaks. Oh, yep, he's giving you advice on dams. Okay, so I want to look at venues. Is it in the... It's got to be in Parks and Rec, correct? But I feel like I've only seen a couple of them that are labeled venues. That's a venue. That's a venue. 2. 3. That's a venue. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, got it. All right, has anybody seen the park pack or the beach pack? Interesting. Haven't used them in a long time. I think they used to be broken, but then Skype came into my life and we somehow these got fixed, but these are pretty cool. Oh, nope. What happened? Should be sand textures. Could have swore there were sand textures. So they might, maybe not. But anyways, I enjoyed those before I started my custom beaches. Plus you can integrate these into custom beaches because I'm not sure if they work, but they should have activity areas. They should count for entertainment. But it is a mod, so it might not be, but I really enjoyed that. Then now I enjoy this. But it's not a functional beach, but it's beautiful. It really is. Look at the rocks. That's pretty neat. I'm still liking the rocks, Tyler. Yeah, and Wolf, you are right. That's what I'm hoping. Like, we could plop these. Let's try. We'll just grab one, and you can definitely surface what you want. Oh yeah, good call, and still have the functionality. But the thing is it actually functional? It used to tell you if you were too close to the water. Oh, because you know why? Pat. That's why. All right, but we don't want that. I don't want any snapping either. We're just experimenting, see what it actually does for us. I don't know. We don't have... Woo. Okay. So these would be in the water. Let's just move it a little bit. Out of there. We can do something like this and bring the road, right? I'm watching the road because we're going to have road access as well. So, okay. Doesn't say it's not functional. I don't know why. Like, we should be getting those errors, correct? Just pull an alley. Do this. I do want lock to... Okay, let's get up against the building. The asset. All right, let's try. Can we do? Better than what it was. Okay, so let's look at the asset. It says big beach to place in the shore and make your Sims happy. +5 summer season recreation. Okay. So, and is it functional? Or do the parking lots work? All that good stuff. Let's go ahead and give it some character. Kassoons has some good activity. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you've used them in Kassoon. Is that what you're telling me, Wolf? You've used these assets and like in this current state without the surfaces, because there was a time the surfaces came with them, and it does look like there's they can park here. I don't see any walkways, so we'll do that. And then also with this we can also no, we want 90 degrees for this situation. Yep. So since we're gonna add paths anyways, just gonna do this. All right, that's definitely not gonna be perfectly measured, but that's one of those things that I'm not gonna let. No, we made custom beach and added invisible paths. Gotcha. So, real quick, my beach. Not that anything works here, except for the main path. But if we go in, nope, wrong one. Well, I think you can do that here too. But let's go to the paths. And look at that. I pathed them out to the beach. Not that they're going to use them, but I pathed them out to the beach. There's a path here. We've got hold on. Yep, these are both functional pathways coming off the main street with like an entrance way, sand decals everywhere, spilling out on the concrete. Then through here, what is this? Oh, I put that there, yeah. And then here, and then this one, walk across this guy's lawn chair to go through the bush into here, which, doesn't lead anywhere. Is that not adding something for me? Hold on. I don't see it added down because it's in a park asset. Maybe, I don't know. Huh? That is a park. That's a functional park. So that maybe that's what's going on here. Anyways. Yeah, and you put some jobs at the end and housing on the other, and you can get some good utilization. Yeah, so yeah, cool. And they look, but they are using this. Yep, they're using this one. So I'm happy with that. I can't expect anybody to walk out to the beach, but I can tell you I have dolphin spanners in here. Spawners. No. Don't know who you are. Anyways, there should be dolphins and wildlife come out of here, but I don't know. Anyways. So that was my first super ultra detailed beach. Still might not be super awesome, but it was my first. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Good call on the rocks for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying those. You know, like I said, it is kind of like a Great Lake rocky thing going on, so I'm okay with that. There were a newer tool like Invisible that were like walkable area yeah, that's the I've got them. That's where are they? Activities area, buddy. Ploppable citizens. Where's the there it is. Spaces and areas. I don't think they work, but there is a mod out there. Couldn't tell you which one it is. Lavandi's, if you know the name of it. But basically, it's the little areas that I put in the parks, but now you can, you know, try to utilize them. So you'll see I put one here. I don't know which one, but that is what I've done. And then my curiosity is, okay, so we know where they are now. Let's get our path. Yeah, they should be crossing through the areas. So in my mind, you draw your path into one of these areas, and then if they want to use the area, they would, right? Or it would make them go out there. So we're not need to be connected to a walkable place. Okay, but did they work? And I may be using them incorrectly, but do you see what I'm talking about now that this is, see? Whoa, if not use regular invisible, don't know what to say. I don't know what regular invisible is either. Like, I don't know what regular, if you know, tell me what that is. This one's, okay, got it. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The green one's ploppable here. The green one's ploppable here. Plopped here. Okay, yeah. The green ones I have here. Yep, that is this, and that's all I know how to draw out invisible paths, is this menu right here. So if there's anything different. So again, assuming they want to go out to an activity area and that they would, it's not working. I've either done it wrong, which I will 100% attest to. Do lots of things wrong. Could be user error. But I also have heard in my explorations doing what I do that those areas don't work. So I accept they don't work. Maybe someday they will. Let's get the fence off the beach with pylons. Okay, so yeah, that's my beach. I took a minute to step back and in my mind's eye with the whole Florida. There always seems to be a scrubby transition between the street and the beach. This is nothing. Usually you would just come out and there's no walkway, but I like the walkway there, obviously. But, you know, you would just kind of able to get activity areas to work either. Okay, so YouTube Unhinged Wolf, who knows what he's talking about, might be a small fry, but he knows what he's talking about. He says he can't get the activity areas to work either. So, not one of those things, dude. We're unpaused and haven't crashed yet. I don't know what the first one was, but we should have that in the logs for Jay. Okay, what's this? What happened here? Something caught fire. It was a community pool. Well, we have plenty of those. Rebuild and click. Okay. And that one was detailed. Don't go burning down the detailed one, and he needs workers. Oh, because he's been burned down so long. Okay, we were thinking about venues. We're gonna go back to the other side where we have a little more space to work with, because I feel like the venues are bigger, right? They can be. I haven't looked at them. I've been wanting to. Like, this is the thing I've been wanting to do. So let's get out of an area so we can just look at these and then decide which ones. I don't have any. And we put it out on a penis. There's no roads out to the penis. The different areas aren't meant to be placed inside the game. They are meant to be bound to a building lot, and that is only possible in... Okay. George, just in time. Love you, buddy. George, everybody, George of the North. George North is here. Yeah, you did. Well, we don't think it's the first time we talked about peni in the chat, but we're going to try to not use terms like horse and the D word together anymore. We want a little bit of potty, but not over the top. So anyways, but it was fun. Yeah. Oh my God. I told my wife, I went out there and I was like, dude, I'm like, this is why you need to get in chat, baby, because that was the most hysterical stuff. And I said, you need to watch the VOD. If my wife does not watch yesterday's VOD with the whole horse D thing going on, then she doesn't really love me. Or she's not really interested. She doesn't care. Let's just say that. But she does care and she does love me. So she needs to watch a little bit of that VOD. She just needs to fast forward. It's like most of it. So, but I told her about you and Vicky and everything you guys do, and it was good. 5 hours late. Yep. Well, I'm the only silly guy doing it for that long, so I always need a late stream crowd, so because everybody jumps in at the beginning, they kind of lurk, they're quiet, and we're all laughing for a while. It gets quiet, right? I needed you to know. I've been talking the whole damn time. We didn't need you, George. Actually, we do need you, George. But you know what I mean. Trust me, everybody else here knows. I do not need I do not need more people to keep this going till the end. Whenever the end is, I don't know. As long as my wife's tolerant, and you guys are okay with the dog sounds over there. I'm over on YouTube as well, George, and I do not want to neglect them. So, okay. My wife says, "Oh, good, you are making friends," and continues about her day. That sounds absolute. Is that like your typical Canadian wife? Oh, good. That's not my wife, Jay. Be careful. I'm thinking you're talking about the barking, which I know you can hear. My wife hasn't bellowed yet. I know you are. She's absolutely fun. So don't worry about that. Tyler, he just been working his mouth. Surely not his mouse, Tyler. Absolutely. I'll come back in game camera. We'll be in the exact same position. Yes. It's not like your streams, George, where every 10 minutes I come back and it's a whole new disaster. Sorry. And you're frantic with the freaking toilet face. I love George's face. I need a camera I need my camera to come out here so you guys get like a more of a this thing. And because the game's here, I'm looking at the chat and I'm looking at myself in OBS here because I'm looking at myself. I'm obviously ignoring YouTube over here. Your dog barks and my dog barks back. Kala, you're triggering dogs in Ontario. In Canada. Stop it. I was gone for 3.5 hours. I think it was still the same spot. The same rants. You're not helping, Tyler. Tyler, you can't make fun of me, but give me more reason not to do anything. This is what we do. This is what we're doing. Anyways, George, I don't know what you want to do May the 4th, buddy, but I'm there. I'm on it. We're on it. I talked to the wife. That's a Sunday. I said, I told her, I said, basically, I told Vicky to get in good with Shari. Shari needs to get in good with Vicky. So, I do like how you stated at that time. We are testing. We have been testing the limits of our moderator, and apparently our moderator is okay with dong. So. Twitch says it's clean enough. Dog gotta grow enough. God. I can't do anything if I have a hole. That is awesome. Alright. Oh, we're gonna go and look at venues. Is what we want to pick a venue. We're on a beach. I squirreled because we placed a beach and we should be detailing that beach. The British need to be creative with crude words, and thank you for being creative with them. And then I can learn the secret naughty words, I guess. Okay. We want some venues out in the. I want at least a venue out in the port. So we're just gonna. Damn it, straight, please. Venues. All right, we'll just start with this. Obviously, the smaller ones. What's this? Dockyard Lounge Park. He seems pretty small. We're gonna have to lock to a road to do that. That's actually. I bet you that works in the port. I bet the first one we plopped was good enough, but we don't work that way. But I know we need a smaller one for the port because that space isn't huge. Oof. Yeah? Really? There we go. That one's pretty cool. And then in here, nope. Dragon's Gate thingy. That's where the squirrel happened. All right. Whose are these, Jay? The Keys and Piers. Because this is another one I'd be like, these are Jay's. Yeah, they are, aren't they? It looks like you. I mean, it would look like your stuff. May the 4th, I'm figuring out you be a segment, okay, of a 12 to 24 hour charity stream. We're gonna do. Okay, cool. So think it all up. You got time. Let me know where I can put my 5 minutes into your 24 hours and get my, do my job and get out of there. Those aren't yours, Scott. Love it. Okay, whose are they? Why is everything not Jay's? Okay, later, Tyler. Thanks for jumping in, hanging out, giving me hell, giving me crap. Appreciate you. All right, not yours. I usually only make props, not functions. Okay, got it. Okay, but I'm not stupid and wrong to think that. I'm stupid and wrong to fucking not pay. Excuse me, to not effing pay attention. But am I stupid and wrong not to like? Hey, that would be Jay's stuff. But we were talking about that in chat. Obviously, every piece of nautical thing is yours, and place them. I'm scared. Where were they here? Nope, wrong button always. Okay. And that's my thing. Some of these things I'm not that, I need more activity on my waterfront, but do I know there's no lock though? Okay. Okay. So some are yours. Okay. And so I know there's like a system, like this is almost a puzzle type thing, right? And I think that's what gets me. Does that make sense? No, they cost 25,000 credits. They aren't mine. Oh yeah, 10. That's 10,000. Okay. So if everybody saw that, Jay was confused at what was his and what wasn't his, so I'm never ever gonna worry about saying it was Jay's and it's not. It's better than go, no, that's not Jay's, and he's like, yeah, it is. So I think I have it right. I just claim it's all his until he tells me it's not, and then I'll forget they're not his and I'll say it they're his again. But we do know that this beautiful little thing here, that is Jay's. He's like, no, Clovis, I told you it's not mine. Okay, well, I couldn't really make out those thumbnails. No, I'm not making fun of you or nothing. I'm just like, yeah, dude, if you could be, if you're allowed to like not know they're yours, then I'm allowed to not know they're yours. We're looking at the venues, and where'd they go? Did I lose them? There's just a whole bunch. Oh, here they. How do you lose a whole bunch of big buildings? All right, I want to look at this one because that is really neat. The Dockyard, right? Is it a brewery? Lounge Park. What, didn't a brewery come with this? Well, we have them all plopped out. Color Plaza, Neo Barracks, formerly Barracks. Okay, so that's something you could put like in a fort, right? 30, you know, you make one of those big star forts and you could put that in it or something like that. But that's basically what that's for. That's pretty neat. It's big. This one's Apex Climbing. Okay, that's the rock climbing joint. They have it on the outside. I hope there's more on the inside. Like, they have that big building. They're like, yeah, it's the rock climbing place. And they're like, yeah, we got one surf. It's on the outside. Don't come inside. We don't know what's in there. Don't worry about it. This Sports Pub Pavilion. What do we got in here? What are all these things? And just little areas, or? Oh, little bars, little, like they look like little storefronts. Huh. The music is pretty good to listen to in the background while we're cool. I'm glad you like the music. I picked it out myself. Obviously, it wasn't shoved in my throat, but I mean, I literally picked like, I don't know, several 2.5 to 4 minute tracks, and then, you know, put them all together. So. Yep, I did that. Thank you. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them. Not everyone fits. This is the one, the dockyard. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna go see if that fits in our little area over here next to the water park. I'm still leaving that. Just see if I can work around it. I can always put it back in, you know, in a different place, but. It was one of the smaller ones, right? That's the barracks. That's huge. Dockyard. There we go. Yep. So that felt like it was gonna crash, and it didn't. That's awesome. All right, guys. So let's see. I should do let's see where it attaches to. So it's gonna attach on this end. Do we want it across like something like this? I don't know if I want it on the main street, but that seems neat because then we can put stuff behind it. So if anybody cares, we'll go like a clock. So do we want the 12 o'clock position? Do we want somewhere on the 6 o'clock? Or do we want it coming across on the... That's not gonna work. So the 12 or the 6 o'clock. Anybody? Saving. Thank you. All right. This seems to fit, and it gives me more like a piece of property on the water that we can put down there, right? Because if we do this, then whatever goes up here is going to be smaller. That makes sense. This thinness works for a second. Is everybody with me on that? We're going to put it down. Oh, the little one's home. Okay, so finally we're going to just get rid of this. That's my 7-year-old home from school. Oh, that's neat. So if we think about it, the venue is on the main drag, which is whatever. We can actually, let's do this. Can we, yep, give it a little bit of something like that. Not too far. There you go. They have to walk in it. There's no parking in it, which is perfect. We've got a couple different, they can come off of this parking lot, come off of this parking area, or they come off right off the main drag, which is probably a tram stop somewhere, right? So, and then yes, we can do something here, a pathway of going across, and then another something down here. We can go back to a sports something, you know, outdoor sporting or whatever, but we honestly need some indoor recreation because of for the winter months. This is outdoor recreation. It's all outdoor, but that's all right. It's, you know, I need an ice skating rink. I need to make one of the. I need to be the one that does, like, I know everybody does hockey, and that's fine and that's great. But my daughter does figure skating. I need a building that's a figure skating rink. So, anyways, I like the position. I like it. I like how it fits and what we can do with it. The only thing is, that's not bad. I just a little. Yep, pretty cool. We can do like branding here. We don't have any here, but like, you know, you'd have some sort of sign and I don't know, welcome to the little thing. But that's pretty cool. You got the walkthroughs and they can come in and it's a bar. I feel like like this building, we kind of have something here in our area. I forget what it's called. I haven't been there, but take everything to the right. Okay. Let's see here. Man, everybody must want me to do something because chat is dead. They're like, yeah, everybody told each other, shh, stop making them talk. Okay, we're gonna put a pathway through like we did earlier. And I do like that pathway and I'm kind of themey. So with that said, going with that, this area, we'll find that. It's this one at the 3.6, no snapping, and we have our curve on. So kind of want to keep it slightly tight so we got enough room below this to have a decent, and we don't need any like really crazy curves or you know, like waves. Let's just do that across. We'll do our invisible path so you can use it. There we go. I'm assuming these are workable, but can we do that? Yep, let's just do this. Make sure. Oh, that's all right. We'll pull that. I didn't know it was gonna. That probably doesn't need any help, does it? It's probably close enough. Oh no, we're gonna make it close enough. Am I doing it right? Now I'm afraid of that one because that looks like someone to come up the side. Nope. Oh, they're going up the steps, aren't they? I don't know. Okay, you're playing right now. That's fine. As long as you're chatting, man, you have me up. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, I've been inspired by so many. So if someone's got me on and they're listening and they're playing, I feel like, you know, that tell me I'm inspiring you without telling me I'm inspiring you. That's great. I don't think they need help when the surface auto attack. Me neither. But look what happened. That's you know why they disappeared, because I put the surfaces on. So let's take them out. I'm with you, Wolf. I get it, and I'm okay with that. So let's do this. Yep. Okay. Let's leave it. Thank you. That was something I knew, but I was experimenting, and honestly, once I laid those down and the surfaces went away, that could have told me it was wrong. So thank you. Okay. Now, we've got that there, and I'm pretty jazzed to have a venue. I'm not worrying about this box yet because honestly, I don't want the fence around and stuff like that. Ooh, buddy. We'll connect this here, right? And then that's their little... Oh, man. I don't want to... I mean... It's not functional, but I get what they're trying to do here, and I would like to keep that real. With we'll figure something out. Maybe this will be something here. I just don't. So to me, there's a dumpster, right? We need a garbage truck back there. He's not gonna go there. He doesn't need to. It doesn't seem to be any functionality to this. I get it, but wouldn't that be cool though? Wait. Thinking way too hard on it. Wish you could mirror assets lots. So can you type that in a way I would understand your more thoughts? Did I say? I didn't even say. Type it so I can understand your more thoughts. Well, if that's the way the words come out of my mouth, you can imagine the words, the way I need the words to read on the chat. If you would, please. If you can elaborate. One thing I don't really do is I don't mess with the roads. We'll get there eventually, but I don't mess with the roads, the sidewalks. I did in the waterfront because it was the alleyways, and I put like brick mirror reflective specular. So Wolf, I read your chat, wish you could mirror assets lots, and Lavandi's came back and said mirror comma reflexive comma specular question mark. We'll see what he has to say, Lavandi's. Excuse me, my dip. So you might think I'm redneck because I dip, but I'm not. It's because I live among them. And actually, I think I picked that up in Michigan. I have a buddy in West Michigan that he would just chaw. So, Lavandi's. So, if you could mirror the asset and the lot it is sitting on, the garbage would be against the parking on the... Oh, got it. So, basically, yep, reverse the asset. So, what I was looking at is on the other side, closer to a street or something. Yeah, I get you. Instead of the diagonal parking lot on the right. Yep, I'm following. Make the opposite part. Mirroring any asset, I mean. So, Lavandi's, were you picking up on Wolf, what Wolf was saying, and vice versa? Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna let it bother me. I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna try to deal with that. But look at this. This is pretty cool. Is she gonna walk through? They are walking through, so we have to help them. Yep. That's damn cool right there. Right? That's pretty cool. Okay. I like that. But guys, don't go through there just to go there. I need you to go in and, you know, frequent the establishment. So this is, okay, 25 outside. All right, what do we put on the back end? And it's got a lake view, so I really like not to do any, this is not a housing area, obviously. We got the restaurant right there. It should have been on the water, but I like the placement. It's right across the street from the beach, the backs to the water, but we really need to make sure whatever goes in here is that kind of, you know, has that kind of thing. So what do we got? I feel like it should be a Chirpy's Churros. I feel like it should be too. I feel like we need a second one here. God, love you, Wolf. Love you, Wolf. Okay, yes. So it's about finding the right building. I did this in the last build. You know, and when you, the basic is let's go find a building. But do you put a building together, two buildings together? What is this? Are we on? That's commercial. Oh, oh, Dragon's Gate. Nope. Nope. Now I get it. I feel like it should be a Chirpy's Churros too. Should have been that or a Planet Pizza, but I think Chirpy's. I'm not ready for a Planet. People put that in the downtown redevelopment. Yeah, you know what I need to do before I do my Chirpy's? I need to go examine all the other Chirpy's out there so I can see how I will updo it. Now in Cape Clovis, what I did is I went and I got the wrong one again. I always go to the wrong one. I went to one of the little new Chirpy parks. This. No cheating, I know. So I won't. But I was like, ooh, we'll put this next to the other Chirpy's. It'll be like a Chirpy's, you know, the play like the McDonald's playground. And then I did it, and it's there. But I went into Booty's, and he was thinking the same thing. Like, that's a good idea, right? That makes sense. You got, you know, your little McNugget playground outside. So, but we'll take this away. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it again, but let's find an appropriate building. Yeah, no cheating. I know. Are these mixed or commercial? I don't like them from this location, but oh, they're commercial high. I don't want commercial high. I want commercial mid. All right, well, we'll go through them. I'm not a big filter. I don't filter a whole bunch. You know, what about that's too big. A hotel with a Chirpies in the lobby. That hasn't been done. It's only 2x2. That's a very small. Because even this, it's experimental. We're just looking. Even this, maybe not the one I want. But with this down here, you could almost like decorate. This is the Chirpies, and then it's the hotel. I'm thinking outside the box. That's, you know, but I don't like this asset, so. And of course I want a brand new, like we all want a brand new from one of the packs, I'm sure, but I'm not opposed, because if we did a couple of these, like so here, if you do something like this along, that's total Florida, little thing here, and then maybe not in this area, but you would have this, and then you could have a Chirpies, you could have your, you know, you had a little like a art venue, like a little gallery, and you know, we're very close to the beach, very close to the water. Have a gallery, have a, you know, a little pizzeria. It's like a quaint little artsy kind of thing on the water. What a Chirpies hotel, you can make it the Hard Rock, but Chirpies, yep. So let's talk to, because we all want to build the Chirpies brand, whether it's, you know, so yes, hard Chirpies Rock, something like that, hotel brand. But I'm getting so without whatever we were going to put there, but I like this. It's not complicated, you know, it's not the most complex Chirpies. But, you know, one in a strip, like right on the beach in a strip. I know what I'm talking about. Like, and then maybe you have a bar and stuff like that. So I'm testing it. If anybody's feeling my feel with me, let me know. This is what, you know, Move It and Anarchy do. You can fuse those together, make them look so it's one long strip, like a, you know, commercial strip. So I'm feeling it. Come out here on the water. So the one I'm thinking about, Melbourne Beach, Florida, it's not fancy. Like this area is kind of fancy-ish. You got the port and all this, and this might not be as fancy as what we got going on here, but I don't. That it's one of those things where, you know, they had that strip when the port was new, and there was other things here, and then they just haven't switched this out, and it's still, you know, but all the neat stuff is going on around it. So I'm feeling it from here. And they're basic assets, and I'm going to tell you, there's nothing wrong with some basic assets, and if you can make them work. Because right now, basic assets, you know, everybody's looking at the other ones, the Southeast. Dude, look at this, the ship. The water park on the wharf. You guys are a little too close to each other for that, don't you think? Okay. Wow. I like it. I don't. There's not a lot of times you second guess yourself. Like, did I really? Is that? But, and I know they're not fused correctly. Or that's okay. I want the aesthetic. I don't care where the doors and all that are. You don't really look down there. But we are going to change signage, and we are going to do so. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Planet Pizza and a Chirpies in here. And then as his brands grow, I can, you know, I know there's another brand coming, so I know I can reserve, click, do the pizzeria, click, do the Chirpy's Churros, click, and then we can do something else down here. What other businesses do we want? And that's like our little waterfront promo. I like it. You know what? I usually don't have plans. This is how I come to my endeavors. So back here, all right, I'm gonna have to break down and do like an alley, and I've been trying to avoid messing with these parking spots, but I want something that would complement this back area. Like I'm suffering with the other one, like this area, but this one, if we were to do something, and then we can maybe a basketball or something in here. Okay. Also, might have thought parking like on one side of the street, but that fills up this area, and we got plenty of parking. I'm not even trying to worry about parking. The employees wouldn't have parking at this. They would have to, they come in early, they have to do this. So this is a path. It's not what I'm looking for. Hey, can I get a churro? Yes, you can. We got to build this bad boy, but churro's coming right up. I had empanadas. It's a corn and beef flavored churro. It's not even close. Churros and empanadas are not the same thing. We got to unlock from the building because it was trying to hug the building. Something like this, just real close to the building. I can't imagine many are going to use it. We're going to cover it. That'll be detailed. Oh, he is using it, and that's okay if they use it. So, and then over here, let's look at, the whole thing is, oh, buddy, no, that's not the place for it. We already have done that, but let's see what else we can do in here. Sports. That's the new one. Of course, it's going to be big. Tennis court's too big. Basketball court's too big. Oh, that's double. Yeah, but that's still okay. We could put custom decals down. I am trying to use functional assets, though. I really am, and I'm trying to avoid just putting trees or something in here. If anybody has a suggestion for this square, go ahead. Let me know. Let me have it. We're just gonna spread, make this stuff look a little better. Spread the surfaces out. Yeah, this is where we fused the buildings together, so we're gonna get a lot of crazy jankinitis in here, but all right, it's all the same surface, I think. And because I have my area bucket, I want my area bucket. I just learned how to use it, and I already miss it way too hard. Probably don't have to do all that, folks, but like down here you don't. But I just kind of want to get it under the surf. Tucked it in. I tucked it in for the night. A bus stop? Where? Here? Like a bus stop. It brings them in. I'm thinking, is this what you're talking about, Jay? Because we do have tram service, and honestly, okay. A transportation center, the bus, but where would the bus go? Because let's see, where there's a tram to go. I think the tram stops here. So as a player, Jay, I failed to see a reason for a bus stop. I like the suggestion, I do, but if it doesn't make sense to me, respectfully. But I need ideas, so I don't want anybody to throw them out and think, oh, well, Chloe's just going to say no. Please don't. I want them, and I'm glad Jay spoke up. But Wolf has to go do some work for a bit. Okay, Wolf, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Actually active, so that was awesome. Thank you, sir. I mean, I don't need activity, but I want it. I like it. I'd like to talk to you, so thank you. Have a good day. And I will see you soon, I'm sure. So, Thank you. Okay, that's my concern. I'm like, and in real life, I am a nice guy, and I want to be like, yep. And so, but here's my nice guy way of saying that doesn't work for me. But thank you for the suggestion, and don't let that hinder anybody else from suggesting something, because one might hit me right, you know. All right, so we just pulled our surface. Just doesn't makes sense with the tram. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the thing is we're kind of out on this peninsula, so you know, I'm pretty sure there's a tram stop here ish in there. And then honestly, check this out, guys. So trams all the way, I think it comes through here. A one-way comes, yeah, that's neat. So the tram comes up here, makes its cross, so it crosses over, comes down here. Who knows? We could have done this a long time ago. Where's the transportation? There it is. There we go. So anyways, yep, tram comes through here. Somehow it jiggles around these. We come in here. We have, where is it? The train station. This is our central train station that goes out of the city. So tram comes in through here somewhere. Look at my freaking janky. Look at this. This is my way getting everybody off the streets, but it works, right? Mods. I don't know why this is here. I swear to God, I don't know why this sticker's here, but they're everywhere. So I probably did it on purpose. I just need a detail around it or something. But this is our crosswalks. Can we do something like, nope. So we accept some of these things as they are, but they're functional, and my traffic was horrendous in the downtown until I got crosswalks over. And then this one, here's the tram this is the tram at the bus station, or at the train station. Looks like it's gonna continue on through. Yep, so this one will continue on, take them out to the cruise ship. This one comes back through here. Somehow they do this. And where do we cross over? Because that could have been a crash, and it wasn't. The trams come through here somewhere. There's a tram. And then we have a tram that comes out here. So basically, a tram system that goes tip to tip. Tip to tip. Is that what the kids are calling docking? I can be creative with my stuff. Anyway, so thank you. Anyways, it's still up for grabs what we might put in there, but I can continue to detail around that box. Let us see. Yeah, that surface is different than these surfaces. Do I mind? It could. It could bother me. But right now it doesn't bother me enough until I get area bucket and I can just click and change that. That's that. So let's see what we're gonna put in here. We're not gonna worry about a surface in this because literally we're gonna probably cover it with, do we want trees? Do we want a tree? We might put a surface in. I was gonna put bushes, but if we could put trees, let's see if we get one of these guys. Something like that. Check the clearing. Oh yeah, see, you look up here, you're like, oh man, that's brushing the building. Nope, plenty of clearance. Probably actually move her over a little bit. What are you standing there all by yourself for? What are you doing? It's like I'm lurking. I'm waiting for the chirpies to open. Leave me alone. If we raid, take me somewhere cool. Wobbs, I mean, you do dock in a port technically, Surik. Have you been here the whole time, Cirque? You done it, but okay. I set it up. I looked away, and chat was was hitting it out of the park. Cirque, have you been here the whole time? Did I just not notice you? I don't recall you talking to us today, or were you? Or were you? And I don't remember. That's Clovis. Why do I go talk to Clovis? It just sets him off and he doesn't remember who he's talking to anyways. Let's Just wind them up. You just came in. Okay. Well, buddy, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Awesome having you in. I've been on since 9:30 Eastern Standard, so we're 6 hours. In 1 minute is 6 hours, and this is the last stream of my 3-day weekend affiliate streamathon. So it was a good day. Took today off of work, and my wife suggested that. So it's a good day. I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. Did you work today? I don't know where you're at, so I don't know what time of day it is in your part of the world. I feel like they're trying a little bit of a walkway, which is okay. Seems thin. Okay, we're not doing too crazy in there, and still not going to do a surface. All we really needed is a little bit of something on the end of that. Okay, and I like our little strip area, so we're going to leave the bar alone. I want to do the chirpies. Did all the branding go away on its own? Because they all had something. It's a dead strip mall until I get in there and start doing it up. It's 8 p.m. where you're at. So you're in Europe or Africa. And it's not England because they're 4. So somewhere Germany. That's most of the people I know, and 5 hours away is Germans and Dutch maybe. If we have another nationality in channel or any national, I would love to know. This is a global community, and that was why we were talking about the buddy thing. And I was talking to my wife about the buddy thing this morning while I was out back with her. Oof, that felt like that was gonna be. Anyways, in the buddy thing and where people are and how that is, and she's from South America, so she understands cultural differences and whatnot, and I was like, okay, I get it. I wish we all, like, if buddy where you're from is, or any other word, redneck from where you're from is friendly, yeah, it is a very international community. Unfortunately, we're missing the other side of the world. Don't and Europeans. Well, maybe Europeans aren't. You might mesh a little well with India. I have a friend in India that we don't pass cross paths that often. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what time it is in India. Let's see here. I've got that. It is 1 a.m. in India, so there's a reason my friend's not in. That explains the empanada. Oh yeah, and she goes. So she didn't make it. We have a brand around here called Thrifty, and Thrifty is definitely a Hispanic market, produce, meats, things like that. So she does cook Hispanic. But our kitchen's under construction, so it's not a lot of cooking. We do, we use a toaster oven, a microwave, an air fryer, some other things. We're getting there. But when the daughter goes skating, ice skating, is in a different town, and they have a Thrifties. So, and because of that schedule that day, she has to have, they got to find food and everything on their busy ice skating schedule at this one rink. So she goes, does the Thrifties thing, and they have the food court. So, and yesterday I had empanadas. These are Colombian empanadas because they're a little different. The filling might be the same, but what's different to me is it's a corn tortilla on the outside, and I like corn tortillas better. But yeah, it explains it. It does explain it. Just she didn't make it. Me is Boliviana. Mi Boliviana did go to a very authentic, mercado to get authentic empanadas for me. So I love her, and she usually gets me the other ones. And I found the corn ones, right? The Colombian ones. So I hid them. There was 2 left. I ate one. They're smaller, and I hid them. And she's like, "You didn't have to hide them. I got those for you." I was like, "Oh," because I had a bag full of regular beef empanadas that she had got me. And when I blew through those, I was looking, and they're easy, so I don't have to heat anything up between streams or on a break. I can go grab a cold empanada, and I'm fine with the cold one. Anyways, I talk a lot. So I do like the strip mall. I really do like the vibe right on the waterfront. This is very familiar to me. So we were gonna do Chirpy's, another Chirpy's. It's not a huge, awesome, expensive Chirpy's or anything, but it is a Chirpy's nonetheless. So we'll go into the wall decor where most of these, well, you'll see the decals everywhere, but they're all categorized-ish. If you think it's organized, I'm sure they think it's organized. But for the player, for the detailer that wants to go where I want to go and find my thing, it doesn't feel organized. And that's with love. Everybody, you know, anybody who plays in the background of the, you know, modders and whoever knows this stuff, like, you know what you're doing. But, and this is me, the detailer. Jay's eyes are bleeding because I'm quite literally displaying all of my 200 I'm showing you my tool belt of 200 mods. All right, so I want the signage so they'll stick to the signs, if that makes sense. Yep. So there's a few big things, but we've got some smaller stuff. Like, that would be cool. Is this the one I want? Yep. So, just like some, you know, what is it? The window wrap. But I'm still looking. And they're spread out. His Chirpy's are spread out like in 3 different locations. So you gotta navigate. Oh, there's some. Okay, so these ones go on the circle signs. This one goes on a medium. Okay, so I need a medium, what was it? Front something, medium front. Sign front. Nope. Oh, I'm on, I gotta clear my, go to everything, clear my filters, sign, frontage. Medium frontage. Damn it. Chaos was in there. Medium frontage. It was frontage. I could have swore. Nope. Damn it. Dumb out. Alright, let's just put sign in. Front. Okay. Front way. Son of a. Now. Okay, that's huge, and it is large, but I think that's too much. Let's do medium, front way, sign, front way, medium. We'll start with MED. There we go. Okay. Now, these are totally acceptable for what I'm looking for. So we can do, let's just do something. Wow, it's a sloped roof, so I'm almost thinking this thing's sloping. Yep. Oh. It's not. No, damn it. Tickles. I was giggling like it tickles. He's tickling the building with his sign. And I am not opposed to doing something like this. Escape the mover, the mover. All right, so totally acceptable, that style. Now, is that the same? That's not the same one, is it? Can't be the same one. Different style? Nope, same one. I thought there was one that just kind of hung off the side of the building. Nope. All right. So, and then, are you dizzy yet? I am. Okay. Second style. Excuse me. Second style. Off the side of the building instead of raised up above the building. I like them. I think I like B. I just wanted to see A before I settled on B. All right. And I did it over here, not in front of the door, just to see how that was gonna affect the door, or I think this is my concentration face. 'Cause I cock my head with the angles and it's weird. All right. Back to the decals. See if we can find oh, he's got this too, by the way. Dude, beach style. Oh, come on. We should be doing this. Right? Like Chirpy's on the beach, but it's not on the beach. The beach is behind it. But oh, I forgot about that. We'll do that. We'll put this here. We'll just set her there. And then this. Oops. Why is this? Okay, so I had this before. Yep, there we go. Should be sticking to the sign, but clip. And then, so it's not complex. It's kind of that, like I said, you know, a little beachy vibe, whatever, beach shack kind of thing on the waterfront, water shack. You know, we got plenty of them here. It's just weird. It's right on the water like that, like on a boardwalk. I would think there would be beach on the other side, but we're not doing that. This is acceptable. This is fine. I like it. I'm enjoying a little bit of this there. Though I don't want it twice. It's weird, but I like that. Like it was the older sign. It was when it was originally in the 70s when they built this strip mall in the 70s. You know, they didn't have the and it was Chirpy's Churros back then. But we've upped the signage, and that's part of their history. So they leave it there, and you know, new owners maybe, because you know, 4 or 5 decades, a little bit of Monica in your life. A little bit of Rita. Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica. I need to know more what that means. If I said something that triggered that need in my life. I think I know what you're talking about. Am I on the right track, Cirque? Am I on the right track? So Booty's from Germany, Chaos Fun's from Germany, who is the Chirpy Churros. So please know that song was in my head for a year straight. Well, you know, I don't remember all that. I wouldn't be afraid to sing it if I had the words in front of me. You said a little bit of, yeah, okay, great. We're there. That's how my brain works too, by the way. But I have to connect it in the chat when your brain and my brain linked. and you type some words. I'm like, okay, I think we just yeah, that's awesome. Right. Okay, but at least I'm definitely stupid, but I caught it. It took me a second. You saw the wheels working, right? That's what Clovis chat is supposed to be. We're supposed to have fun and be quiet sometimes so I can do some things, but make me smile, make you smile. Let's smile and laugh and have a good time. All right, we did a little bit. I was gonna say a little bit. Now I'm very self-conscious of it. Okay, I almost like the full window screen, like if it was a Fridays or something where you had that window screen and they can see out of it and it's bigger. So trying to think of something like that. And we've got some other decals we can... Oh, there was another bigger sign I really like, and I was going to see how it... There. So, like that. Boop, pap. This I knew existed, and though I don't know if it'll work, I feel like it's working. I feel like it's working, because you really don't need any semblance. It's just a jumble of chirpies in there, isn't it? But that one on the left, it's not matching up. So, dude, I mean, it just doesn't match. Yeah, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. See what's okay. We're gonna lose it sometimes. So, oh yeah, this location, and you want the screen, like you want that wrap on the windows because of the sun. It's Florida. It's friggin', well, this isn't Florida, but in my mind, this whole strip mall concept thing comes from, little beachside 70s, built strip malls, and with a pool hall and a pizza joint, or that kind of stuff. But we got the bar, we got all that back there. We're gonna, an art gallery. I don't know why, but there's always a little art gallery amongst these things. So, all right, now how do we, how we do that? And I see this. Can we get rid of this? Nope. Can't get rid of the steps. But I like that. Look at the detail. Like we definitely, this came off the other building, right? That's, the buildings are fused. But I do like you have steps and then the wheelchair accessible. That's pretty cool. I mean, you could have just put the chair, put the door on the ground. But anyways, all right. We do have some other like window decals, so we're gonna do. Let's find those. There's the Planet Pizza. Yep, we're gonna do this. Bear with me. Click. 2 dogs, 1 dog. Dude, 1 dog. You're not rich. You don't even have dogs. What's your problem? All right, so it's neat we can come out here and kind of give it a look. For the first store in our strip mall. It's not complete, but I don't want to overdo it either. I want simplicity, to be honest with you. We got that, we got this, we understand why that's there, and they have a new signage. Let's a bit of this. Oh, of course, because the sticker. But with Move It, I can go to filters. We can filter off everything. We can grab the decal, and then we can move. Oops, we can move him over a little bit too. There. I'm feeling a little better. I don't like that street name behind soaking through the building. All right, now another thing. Where's the white? Okay, I'm just checking some coloring. Just checking some coloring. Right. Oh, what now? Okay, do this. Oh, we come out here and then we can go into the blue. That feels a little better because we needed a little bit of color in our line. Tyler, home now. How's the kids? That was the name of the map. What was the name of this map? Is Helsinki. What the one you asked me for was New Haven. I think you were the one, right? You want to know what one of my favorite maps was? Check out New Haven. by, was it Mr. Miyagi? No, Helsinki's by Mr. Miyagi. New Haven, yes, good. Okay, I hope you enjoy that map, dude. Use the water, like it's. Oh, the only thing with the chirpies, this went away. Okay, so not necessary to have it there if it does the blue. I was thinking red, but the main color is blue. So you know what? We're just gonna get rid of this decal for right now. I was iffy about it. You probably could tell I was trying to convince myself it belonged there. It is that kind of beach vibe-ish, but okay. Why is the decal? Oh, all right, hold on. No, never mind. We can redo it or undo it. Yeah, we're still not there. Sorry, guys. Oh, we are. Yep. All right. We need a little more white on that side because it's really on the edge there. I'm playing on Porvo Archipelago right now, loving it, but the built-in roads are just insane. Haha, you remove the decal instead of undoing the recolor. You remove the decal instead of remove the decal instead of undoing it. Yeah, I removed the decal. Yeah, I didn't, having Chirpy's Churros 2 times on here. So, and I don't want to go for a red storefront. I want the blue. So that definitely, I removed the sticker on purpose on the decal, if that's what you're talking about. And now that that isn't over here, I have another dilemma. Filter. So can I rope this? All right. The sticker isn't, so we'll get to the sticker. Let's take the sticker off because it's going to be difficult to move both. The decal on the signboard is what I'm trying to. Okay, now I want to even up this since the other signage that's not the one I wanted. Although I think I could use that, not the way I want. I want to move like this. I'm a symmetrical kind of guy. It blows my mind. And all these are going to have to be blue, right? Or is it going to make sense? Like, does the whole thing have to be blue? Yeah, because the pizza place is going to be blue too. I think the pizza place is blue. All right, I'm going way too much, but you know what? We know how we all feel, how I feel about this. Oh my, we could have done a bigger one, but we're not. So is this the medium one? That's a small one. Haha. Okay. I lost it. Which group is it in? It's in the bottom group, isn't it? I'm gonna have to lock it. I plopped it, but I'm pretty sure it's a growable. So thank you. Is that what you're suggesting? Lock it before it grows? And the last one wasn't like. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're on the same page, sir, buddy. Lock. Just gonna lock them all. Is this? You're not gonna want anybody growing while the other ones aren't growing. There we go. Okay, so, but the thing is, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take the color palette, and for right now, so it doesn't look, just. I don't like the white and the blue, unless we did white, blue or something, but I also don't like how the buildings fuse together and the white in that, so I like that. Surfaces, like the front surfaces could be better, but again, I'm not dinking with that. You know what? We could re-stretch the whole surface under it, right? F. Like I want to do that. All right. But the one thing we need is I like the signs, the sandwich boards, and I'm gonna experiment, but we needed, my experience is I have yet to find Chirpies that fits on a sandwich board. So, and this being like the kind of boardwalk thing it is, we definitely want sandwich boards out in front of these. And then I need, you know, some chirpy stuff that fits it, and possible. Could we put this out a little further? I just don't want them walking through it, but they seem to be gravitating towards the center here. I do like that. What if we did on the, like, oh, I'm reaching to use that sticker, that decal. I know I am, because I want to. What are you? It's not gonna stick to this, is it? Or is it? Yep, it will. So this is my thought. It's not like a menu board or nothing. It doesn't have an advertisement, but it does cover, because his I just don't think he has a decal that tiny and square to fit that. I've tried to do like the delivery and the no, anyway, I think these are his smallest. Yep. So and I don't know if you can make decals that small, but anyways, like a menu board, sign board, something like that, you know. Anyways, but like I said, I'm not opposed to using nope. I know this isn't the one we used on the other side, so I'm just kind of testing stuff. You need a surface to run it along to do this, to rotate. It's funny. It's cute. Yep, I think it's better than that one, honestly. Make sure I grab the right one. Was it this one? We'll even make this side a little crooked, There we go. All right, it's simple. It's just beachfront style, but screenshot, and nothing else is complete. I get that, but we're gonna do this so I don't see the road behind it. And I'm gonna back up, kind of get a screenshot of the whole. I'll post these in my Discord. You got to watch them live, so, but, and then I'm going to do a crossways. Nope, hold on. I'm picky with screenshots, and because I'm not good with the camera, the in-game camera, I don't use it. All right. These are cool shots, and I mean, it's not much, but they're cool shots. Okay, back at it. Oh my God, I'm trying to build a staircase up to a bridge, and it's absolute torture with Move It. I get why nobody does it. Ha 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 ha! Kassoon has, yeah, you know what? Kassoon, Fashion 40, Wolf. Wolf's back from work. You worked for like a half hour, buddy. Good for you. So Surik over in Twitch is saying he's trying to make stairs up to a bridge, and he's having a hell of a time. And I know that Wolf did steps in Kassoon. And Wolf is saying the stairs took forever. Can't find a version of New Haven that's compatible. Aww. And that's right. And that person has made that with, you should screenshot that and put it into the general chat over in the Discord, but whatever error you're getting. But yeah, so something on his map uses a dependency maybe that wasn't upgraded with the, if Jay's listening, maybe he can explain that, and maybe he doesn't know. So sorry to hear that. They'll update it. There's another map that I could have swore Hanover, New Haven, New Hanover. Try New Hanover. Look at it. I think it's a similar map. Just maybe two people did a height map of the same area and named it two different things coincidentally. I don't know. I think it's Harbor Master J has a couple of stairs that could work. Are you sure it's Harbor Master J stairs? Wolf? I gotta say, something as so simple as that little strip mall. And you know what? We need to put the Planet Pizza in. Let's see if I haven't looked at the decals for Planet Pizza. And guys, I'm detailing with people are walking by, and I'm not crashing. That's amazing. He'll probably tell you it wasn't him. Yep, that's the thing. He'll probably tell us it wasn't him. Often you can ignore the not compatible with the version of the game warning. And I was gonna say something like that, but I wasn't gonna be the same. So, Tyler, download it anyways. See what kind of errors you get in it. You're a modder. Rick's back. How you doing, Rick? How's the wife? You make her happy? We keep them happy. Shari was on. My wife was online while you were gone. There was a rocket launch. You planned on it. Okay, buddy. I love you. I don't want to tell you anything like you're stupid. Just advice. You know what I mean? Look at the cops the cops are on the boardwalk. That is awesome. And did a bit of shopping. She's happy, and you did a bit of shopping. Very cool. Did I miss the wife? You did miss the wife. She's Shari in the chat. She Shari, are you napping? Probably not the way I'm yelling. Yeah, well, she would. So earlier she was like, there was a rocket launch. I couldn't even hear it. And she always gives me shit that she never knows when the rockets launch because, she doesn't have someone on the inside. You need a nap. I know. She came home from whatever she was doing, and I was like, oh, are you going back out? She's like, no. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I'm probably just going to nap anyways. She's really good at napping. She does napping for me, so I don't have to bother with it. Anyways, so they are. You know what? If I didn't have the fear of missing out, and I quite believe that's what it is. I've taken naps. This person has 5 dogs. Where's our screenshot now? Hold on. 5. That's 5 dogs. Holy moly. We're getting screenies of chirpies to put in my Discord. So, because we just did the chirpies. People just can put one and they would never get that the one. Okay, they're explaining to you. Good. I mean, I can learn too, but if they push patch 126, all those with specified build 125 will get this warning. Got it. But it doesn't mean anything's wrong on the map. And sometimes with the mod, right? Other mods, not maps, code mods. So it's a simple chirpies. We wanted a new location. I believe Wolf recommended that. So we've got an old 70s beach style strip mall on the water that makes me feel very Florida, and we did a chirpies and we're gonna go. Never knew that. Great to hear. Oh, you're learning. Rick's learning. Good. Rick's paying attention. He's taking notes. He knows. He doesn't even have to take notes. He remembers. And then I can ask him later. That's why the relationship is amazing. And not a crash, dude. So many hiccups that I nearly, seriously, so many just jogged. I can do this, not one crash. It has been the smoothest. Yes. Yeah, with the Carlton. So, anyways, that is where we went. It's not an extravagant. We went in a direction that was natural, without a plan. And I'm liking this little strip mall with 4 actually doors. You can do. I'm not too interested in that, but this door doesn't show, but the stairs are there. Can't get rid of it. I'm not tripping on that kind of stuff. We're gonna look at the. Damn it, get off that. Look at Planet Pizza 2, and then this is gonna be a special little little strip mall. Let's see here. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I've seen them. There they are, Planet Pizza. So we can use a frontage like this and do a Planet Pizza. Couple sizes, I'm sure. Big, small. The medium. We can do something with the, damn it. It doesn't stick to it doesn't, like you can see the window frames through that Chirpy sticker. But it doesn't do the same, I don't think. No, it doesn't do the same effect with this, though. That is what I would like to do with this. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. Maybe we sink it in a little bit. Can we sink them in? Does that make sense? I want it in. Anyways, that's not where we're starting. We can also do something simple like that, but I do like the signage. I do like, having signs on the building for these. So I like the medium for that. Excuse me. All right. Sign. Front. Something. Front. Was it frontage? It was frontage, but doesn't matter. Front. Medium. I have to look at the larges, and I don't want to don't make me look at the large one. Is that the same? That's the same one. Okay. We know what we have to do. Wiggle it. And your company advertise here. We know that. Oops. Yep, no crash, no jank, no nothing. It has been the smoothest ride with good people. It's a good day. It's a good stream. It's a good day. I didn't nearly fall out of my seat with a heart attack, and that's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. George came in just as I was showing the peninsula. I don't know if you were here for that. Basically, we were talking about the horse deed, just slightly, not a lot, and all of a sudden George comes in. Penis? Was it penis? Just at the right time. It was just golden. Yeah, George. Penis? Question mark. Yeah, just as we were coming in. That was great. All right. These are not the stickers we're looking for, the decals we're looking for. The decals, the droids we're looking for are with Slick Rick. So, you said you've never been this far. So, Slick, where were those pictures taken? May I ask? The Star Wars pictures. Why haven't I asked that already? You have a pretty large one over at your beach? Yeah. The Pen 15? What? Why are you giving me a problem here? Yep, it's not gonna stick to, there we go. I'm thinking, I don't know what you're, the Pen 15. No. So these are from his files, and we can get it. Okay, these are from his files, zip file kind of thing. So they haven't been redone like the Chirpies have, the churros, but I kind of. Oh, of course I'm moving the. Damn it! I moved that, didn't I? Oh well, we'll put it back. Yeah, I don't know if that sign's that decal's gonna work with that sign. Oh, that had to be Celebrations, so that would have been Indy. Celebrations 3, so that would have been Indy? Write it out. Oh, haha, you're funny. Yes, your stuff is very subtle, Wolf. What are you talking about? Celebrations 3. Celebrations. Indianapolis. I'm missing what you're talking about, though, buddy. Oh, fuck. Star Wars Celebrations 3 at Indianapolis. Gotcha. Was it like a Comic-Con or something like that? You know, like a, what do they call those? Convention? Really? Yeah, dude. I obviously don't follow as hard as you do, bro. Oh, did you guys see the... Is there a dolphin swimming under there? You guys see that dolphin that passed by my mouse? Cops back on the boardwalk. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm... Dude, you know. Okay, this is really... Let's get rid of the sticker. Let's find the sign. Ah, F-bomb. Wolf was in downtown Toronto the other weekend and they had Fan Expo on. You should have seen some of the outfits that they were walking around. Impressive creations, right? I'm sure. These people, they love it. And honestly, there could have been a life where I spent the money on a Star Wars costume and went to these. I'm not lying. I just didn't. I single dadded it instead. Which, you know, I'm just saying, you know, there's definitely things that I probably would have been doing, you know, Comic-Cons and Star Wars conventions and crap like that. I don't regret a thing in my life, but that is where, okay, we're having a hard time with this one, aren't we? I am. Okay, so it's not gonna fit. Chaos. Okay, so this one doesn't get a sign. We're gonna try to put it right on the building. It's okay. That's the big one again. We don't need, but it does fit very well on this. And actually, we can do like I want to get closer. Closer than me, closer than me, closer. All right. I'm thinking I'd like some space, but all right. You know what? I've never explored these. Are there any more in, or are we? So how am I gonna sync this? How am I gonna sync this into the building so it's behind the windows? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I know we do. Do we? No. I don't use this often. I didn't think it would be my hero, but I was trying. Can move it be my hero? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Except, I mean, do we know what we all like kind of get what I'm going for? Like over here, they've got but this one, I wasn't trying to have it painted on the wall. Okay, so I gotta, whatever he did with the Chirpies, ask if he can do with the Planet Pizza. No. And I feel this one should be, now that it has a storefront, I think it can be black. Yup. Now, I'm just gonna go through and kind of look for more Planet Pizza because his Chirpies are spread out, so are his Planet Pizzas spread out. Could have had it in. We could have all kinds of things out here. Bubba Gump. I forgot what I was looking for. That's where I lose it. All Booty Addict stuff. I had Redneck Radio, Redneck Retail. All right, concentrate. I'm gonna think because his Planet Pizza was in a zip, or however that works, then they probably all together and it's fine. Chirpies is a PDX mod and mine got spread out. So my brain's engineering it, not knowing anything about what I'm saying. I'm okay with the plan. I'm okay with the window decal like that. Now that the building like black, it kind of just. Hey, I forgot what I was looking for, but I found it. Did you guys see it? I know where it is. I just want to look and see if I missed anything else. So, oh my goodness, is that a big? Okay, that is a big decal. Those are huge, dude. Where are they? Where the hell is he putting those decals? Where do those decals go? On the side of a freaking huge ass building. A&W with a drive-through menu. Yeah, did you see those? What? Holy shit, the size of those decals, or A&W? Or what are you holy shitting, buddy? Holly shit. Yeah, it was huge. I was like, what? I'm not as sure if that's an accident or it was Boston Pizza. That's neat. Where's that come from? Is that a Burger King? That is a Burger King. Dude, so many. So many. Okay, so there's no other Planet Pizzas that'll fit. But I am enjoying. I'm accepting what we can do here, and I'm okay with it. I'm gonna go ahead and re-screenshot this with the Chirpies in it, and I'm sorry, with the Planet Pizza. Okay. All right. We're back. I don't even have a clue what time I'm done. But what I am going to do is pee. How about that? I'm going to go pizza here. Yep. On the ground so the starship knows where to land. No pizza here. Yeah, I gotcha. The huge. I was saying because maybe you could put the decal out and out on a bunch of concrete and you have Planet Pizza Zone. Yeah, I'm with you. It definitely is a ground decal unless there's a building out there big enough, and there were 3 sizes and they were all huge. So guys, folks, people, I'm gonna leave it here. Look at the beautiful creation. Think about what you think might go in there in the other 2 slots. Well, one of them's going to be a something. I think I got an idea. But if you got ideas, go ahead, let me know. I'm going to do this view. I'm going to do the right back and see what's going on and use the restroom. It won't be 5 minutes. I don't want to be gone that long. Kind of want to find out, did she have an expectation of what time I was going to be done? Because it's 4:19. I don't care. I was going to go as long as I could. Watch the dog walkers. I'll be back in a minute when I find that button. Still no button. Be right back. unmute the mic. Anyway, so nice little break. I told O'Shari she missed Rick, and that Rick was bummed he missed her. And she keeps telling me, well, you should tell him this. I'm like, dude, get in the chat, trigger me, go say something in the chat, so you know, like, you can participate. So anyways, so I went and talked to her, kind of, I just, hey, you know, reiterate, did you have an idea of what time you'd like me to stop? Because, you know, if it's up to me, I have no intention. And she's like, just do your thing. She's you know, she's not feeling good today, and she enjoys actually laying on the couch better than in bed. I don't know, that bed looks comfortable. But so anyways, I got the green light to do what I want until I want. So I'm not even telling you what time I'm stopping. It's 4:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Florida. I don't know if it's sunny out because, as Rick has pointed out, there's no windows. I'm in a cave, so I turned up the lights. Let's do this, because the view in here is pretty cool. Look at that cruise ship. Were you guys enjoying it? I know I gave you a static picture, but it's moving. At least I had it like unpaused. So anyways, did not pee, didn't need to pee, need to do other things. Say hi to the wife, grab another mini Coke. Good, I'm not chugging these down. I'm old, I don't need pop. Look at me shake. Do you see me shake when I do that? Yep. I'm only 51. I'm shaking. Oh, fucker. Excuse me. I had paper towel close too. Anyway, give me a second. So I come back and I'm like 16 viewers just sitting around, don't care. What's the monkey on the screen gonna say next? When's Clovis gonna save over a good file? All right, let's get back into this. Speaking of saves. So what's the whole thing about saving over the same game over and over? So I've saved a few times today. I did make Clover 1, so I wouldn't confuse anything, and I don't want to delete any, but I probably should do that too. Why am I here? Oh, I've saved. So I keep saving over the same one. Just not to confuse anything. This is the one we're working on. I should name it that, but then I'll just confuse myself. Did someone say you shouldn't save over the same file several times? Did I hear that somewhere? All right. The whole thing is, I have no plans. So when I tell her, I don't know when I'm done. Oh, what's going on over here? Just a good idea not to. Okay. Wow, cops on the scene. Motorcycles, like, nope, I'm out. Another motorcycle. Look at the tires. Look at the tires on the motorcycle. They're clanky. That's weird. Did you see that? He's got his lights on? Come on. I think people would look at that and go, well, why is that all under there? And what's going on over here? And why are people walking through? I don't care. The cop literally showed up. When I manually save, I change it. The poo-poo, the po-po, yep. Okay, so like you have a save for each, every time you save, it's just a different one. Every time. Never save over the same one. That's what I'm asking. Yep. But dude, they got a cop manually. I don't know what manually save is, so yeah, when you manually save, so not auto saving, I'm coming in here, I'm gonna save it again. Do you name a new one every time? So like New City 324, yeah. Okay, so you basically have a log, if you will, of, yep, I get you. Oh man, it's gonna get busy in here, and it's already busy in here. That's why I get so confused, buddy. You know what I mean? So if you have crashes, yeah, I get that. I get that. I have to clean up this. This drives me nuts. This drives me nuts. But anyways, okay. But if they all look the same and it was the same thing, yeah, I gotta get a system. Okay. Cirque says, damn what? Wolf, almost always create a new save. Okay. Especially I'm working on Kassoon. Sure. That makes sense. Well, the things you and your crossover with fashion, how you guys hand off the, I imagine that makes sense, right? Don't trust just okay. All right, off stream, I'm gonna have to go through with a clear head and without distractions, go through here and see, you know, because right now all I have are two cities that I care about. Cape Clovis, which is right here, 1 and 2, and then Clover County. I will hold on to other things, obviously, but I need I need the noise cleaned up. They need to be symmetrical. I need to have them like Rick has. Clover County, this date, take 1, whatever. I need to do that. Thank you, Rick, because that's organized for me. This, you look at this and it's crazy. Like, I can't do that. No wonder I went over, I'm not touching anything, that I went over my new China map. My new China build that I was doing on stream. Anyways, all right, I'm not saving. We already saved it. I hear you, and that's why I asked. So thank you for having legitimate answers for me. Okay. Cleared up. I was gonna click the cop, see what was going on. Oh, now he's patrolling. All is well. Carry on, citizens. Yeah, dude, no crashing. Have you seen that, Rick? I have it on. No crashing. Anyway, so we're still detailing the peninsula today, and doesn't need anything. This does. Okay, here's the thing. If anybody knows, the only reason this is here is because it's the end of the line, and I don't know how to make it return and not have a warning. Okay, so take this guy away. There's a warning. How do I get rid of that? And from what I've seen, I don't think it'll come out here and turn around. Like, they don't do well with the roundabouts. So I need a solution for that. The only solution I had was, I mean, the stupid simple solution was to put a tram depot there. Episode 45 quarry build, then episode 45 quarry build plus gas station. Okay, yeah, you have to have a system. Gotcha. It looks like it's a hurtin' one. This tip is so says the one. Oh my god. Yep. Anyway, so does anybody have a solution to this? And look at this. How could I do it? I mean, I'm open-minded. One way is to say do it here, but this is all pedestrian path. Can we put pedestrian, look at it, go, there's got to be a better solution, because this is an absolute waste of space to have a tram station, a tram depot there. Absolute wasted. And I don't want to look at that, but I also, are they going to be able to turn around? Is all that going to happen, even if it is blinking? Because it doesn't look like they, I don't know, will they? So I'm putting it back in. I do new saves after a build I spent a lot of time on. There you go. But listen, I mean, that may otherwise quicksand. Otherwise safe. Got it. Quicksand. Are you on your phone? Save. Oh, it's cute. Anyways, it's neat. Otherwise quicksand. I'll tell you what, this French mortuary or whatever, the crematorium's out here because of those death waves. Like, I needed some local death care. That can move. We can figure that out. But I want to save this square. I want to be able to do something else here. This box, sorry. And I don't want it to, again, I'd rather not have this tram here. Or the tram depot. Oh, those are pretty, so you have the regular tram depot, and guess what this is? This is a mod. Oops, we need it to lock. No anarchy. Why are you? There we go. Breaking news. You don't trust your video card to survive CS2. New find it out. What? Does it fix my jank? Yeah, new find it out. 1.3.6. Yeah. Aw, very nice. It's good news, Rick. News flash. Breaking news. Cool. Very cool. So, definitely. So anyways, this solution, I know Rick was paying attention to the breaking news, but I'm looking for a solution to get this, the tram to go back around, and a lot of tram lines turn around on a roundabout in real life. Well, that's the thing. Once you like, this makes sense. You send it out here, the rail goes around and comes back. So I don't know. And if I'm wrong, but now that's so beautifully, and the tip is just red like it's supposed to be, I don't want to mess with it. But, yeah, let's do, so this starts to confuse me. I download mods and it's like, ugh. So, all right, we're gonna upgrade. But it doesn't. But I can make my own roundabout. So, that's the solution. That's the solution. Just custom roundabout out here. A roundabout? I'm gonna do a custom roundabout. All right. With a one-way street. So, there it is. Oh, man. That's not fun. All right, well, we're gonna have to clean it up. We will. Is it a curve? Should I be doing the curve or the continuous? Yep, I think it's the continuous. Do I need any of these locked? I don't do this. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's what we're looking for. I tell you what, this one I learned from watching Picana videos. I shit you not. He loves his, Yep, I see ya. I see ya. All right, let's clean it up a little. I am so friggin' sad. Hold on. Move it. The old move it I'm using. Frickin' Clovis is a dinosaur. He's in stream. He doesn't even have the new one. Dumbass. All right, we can make it acceptable. Except for all those bushes. Acceptable, except. Goodness. All right. Guess who? But I needed a solution for that tram thing, so. All right. I'm going to stop jiggling it. I am going to reattempt my thing. We know why you're here, That one. Yep, okay. That guy's breaking, but he's still alive. Yep. So we'll figure that out in a second. We'll figure out all this in a second. Back to the road. And the road. It's going the wrong way though, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. But nonetheless, continue on. It is not going the wrong. Oh yeah, it is. I see what I'm doing. Yep. Upgraded the other way. Wait a minute. I'm confused now. There we go. Damn it. What? What is going on? Now, what's your problem? Oh yeah, you're the track we're trying to place. I really love that there's no fine height adjustment in Move It and with stairs. Really love it. Oh yeah, you just click and it goes down one whatever step and you're hoping it's enough, but 2 is too many. Am I on the right am I on the right rant with you? Not that that bothers me so much, but I'm thinking Okay, let's said we'd fix this all up. Let's get rid of. Yep. Okay, I knew I was on the same page. I thought I was. Okay, what's this? What is this? What is this? That. Okay. Now that's part of the park, so I'm right. All jank. Let's do it. Sound like Ken. I feel like the king of Janktown. Mayor of Janktown. I love Ken. Oh my god. I was hiding a prop in a path and it wasn't having it. Yeah, I just moved this around and like, what, you know what? Yeah, sorry buddy. We're gonna have to redo that and redo the bushes and we're gonna redo the tip. We're gonna have to find that red tip again, Wolf. We gotta make sure that doesn't. I think my wife would be disappointed as well. Oh, that's a whole lot of brush. But that's right. Click it. Click it good. Oh no, not my rocks, man. Son of a. It's all falling apart. All I want to do is talk. You guys make me detail. I find things to do, and I just break shit. God, let me talk. Don't make me do things. And that looks stupid anyways. Because we had all this stupid stuff. Okay. Just the whole thing. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I want to fix the tram? It's in my happy place. It's all good. Now I gotta do more rocks. I'm gonna make you guys watch me do the rocks is what I'm gonna do. The wife said I could be here all night. Guess what I'm gonna do? Replace those rocks. And dude, go in here and click these individually from now on. I'm my own laugh riot. I'm glad you're having a good time, sir. This is quite legitimately how I am in real life. But in high school, I had a best friend named Java, and we played off each other. That's the guy, like when I was playing games side by side in the 90s. 99, so the early 2000s, we were doing the Battlefield stuff. Battlefield 2 with modded, and we'd sit down next to each other, and we had TeamSpeak and stuff like that, and all that stuff going on. But we were right next to each other, and we were our own talk show. It was this kind of humor that I have going on now, but with a dude I grew up with for like 10 years and inseparable. We were just our own show. And honestly, he wanted to do something with me at some point back in the day. I never really, like, go out in the woods. We used to camp with each other. We'd start talking about, like, how would we do videos and stuff like that. And have a drone with a camera. And so, but I've just never been this focused in my life. And, so anyways. Okay. The bushes are out for the most part. People trying to find their way. Are you just gonna stand there? He's going, guys. He's all right. The street's gonna come out here, so we probably shouldn't have that path there. We'll worry about that in a second. So back at it. Take 2. And complex curve. I did see that. I want this even Stevened. And Really? Excuse me. None of this. Give it plenty of space for a custom roundabout, a roundabout. Okay. Oh, I think I might have gotten it this time. This one or this one? 90. Boom. See what happens when I slow down? Pay attention. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's get our tram in. How are you finding the shadows in the new patch? Me, I'm not that kind of player, so I know that shadows and I know there's, you know, that kind of stuff you're talking about, but I don't, you know, where people say things are, what are they, skimming into each other, or I don't pay attention, to be quite honest, sir. That kind of stuff does not bother me. Thank God, to be honest with you. But if anybody has any opinions about what Cirque is asking, if you know what he's saying, you know you're more than welcome to take that chat over, especially Ricky. There you go. Rick's got an opinion. I know he's got an opinion. I should have just said Rick. Rick's got you. Oh, come on, man. Why am... Okay, dude. Now, where do we find the red thing that goes in the center of the roundabouts that we no longer have? You know what I mean? That cap. Because we had a legit roundabout. We had I like that one. Oh, you can't, you wouldn't be able to put it in there though, like that, right? You know, you need a road. So, what is this called? Very large floral roundabout. We'll go floral. Yep. No! You definitely need something to wrap up this build. I think I know what you're saying. Are they made of latex? I'm like, what? Is he telling me to stop? Is that what you're implying, Mr. Slick with the innuendos? That's... Ow! I want just the ploppable thing of this. Does that exist? We lost our red tip. You know what? Screw that. Yep. Gotta make it safe for sure. You do. Alright. I'm going a different direction if we can't get our cap in there. Because that was pretty cool, but... I've never used these color ones. And you know what? I have them downloaded. Does that not make sense? You know that does. Absolutely. Now I have a surface already out here, so that this is new to me too. Putting a surface on another surface. Some of them complement. F off. I'll stop talking now. It's almost better. Guy's ready to pop. That's too red. But I mean, okay, so I want, and it bleeds, okay, and it bleeds over that too. All right. And you know what? That's a surface on a surface. And if I go to delete a surface, am I going to delete them all? Yep. Doesn't matter now. Now we can do what we want. Relay my term of surfaces. I don't do much redevelopment. All right. Squirreling around, but this is the project. Oh my goodness. Wolf. Yeah, I'm bummed you can't be in Twitch, buddy, because that's where you belong. You belong over here in the Twitch with the Carlton and the innuendos and the horse D. Yours is very mellow. I like it. Okay, subtle. Subtle is the word. All right, so we don't need a path in here. Path goes kind of comes out here. You can go out there. Not that anybody does. You can move a node into possible place in surface placement mode. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? You can move a node into possible place in surface. I could have used the nodes to move the surface. I'm not following you, but I think you're trying to explain it to me. All right. I want my Rick. I need enough, dude. I need enough. Oh, I didn't enable it. That's why it wasn't enabled. I didn't. Somehow we found out that I did not enable area bucket. Man, I want to get out an area able bucket, enable area bucket, and then I want to get the new find it. You guys good with that? We have 17. Now we're doing stuff here. We're effing up and then replacing and fixing. So yes, you can take a surface node and move it into a wrong angle or cross a line and it will delete the surface. Yeah, okay. Got it. And I've done that where I've accidentally pulled a surface to something and doop, it was gone. So I'm following you. Just slow at it. Okay. So this. All right. So that option is on the table only with anarchy with the K. And that is correct. At least Levandi's, that's what I've experienced. It's like, yep, I know anarchy's on. I'm messing up surfaces, kind of, and then something goes into something. You're right. I can't always because it just happens. But yep, and boop, that surface was gone. Which typically doesn't upset me. I mean, surfaces, whatever. I want my area bucket. All right, so it's on the table. I'm gonna continue doing this, but can anybody suggest, or can the poll, I don't know how to do a poll, that I can save, get out, and reload with my area bucket and the new find it? I'd like to, I don't need to, and it's just an option. So, but it is, we're not crashing, we haven't had to reload, so why the hell would we do that? Like we're having a smooth game. Not that anything's getting done. All right, that's the forestry service. I'm not getting creative. It's forestry surface. So I'm just going to do that again. I'm easy. I know Wolf's easy. You were going to be here anyways. My jam, go for it. I would like to. And so, okay. Watch. Oh, did you feel that? Thought I was going to crash anyway. That was a hurt. Dude. Yeah, Surik was completely not paying attention to your update. We'll forgive him, because I can't say that. I can't discredit for anybody else not having focus, like paying attention to the stream that close. Actually, I'm pretty sure most everybody has me they're listening to me and playing or doing a project or whatever. So we'll call it Clover. Today is 3/24/25. We can't put periods in anymore, can we? Tell me that one before I do it. What was that all about? Not putting symbols and stuff in there. How do you guys deal with that now how do you organize your saves now? Exactly. Davos says I did. There was something in me that was like, one of these guys are concentrating hard on something, and that's fuck. Concentrating hard on something. Anyway, Wolf should probably not even comment. But Dava, are you running in or running away? You've been lurking the whole time, haven't you? We haven't heard from you. Anyways, I feel like Dava's running away from. Oh, it's the life's choice, like that kind of stuff. Anyways, so Where are we at? That guy, oh, my question. And I know Wolf and Rick both have an answer to this. What's going on with what I might have heard about not using symbols in the saves? Oh, Dava's having a crap. Sorry, buddy. You guys know what I'm saying. I need help with that because I want to do the date. I was gonna do the dates, organize it like Rick said, and to me it's 3.24.25. That's my office crap, you know. Okay, good. Dava's good. I didn't want to walk away from that, but good. I'm glad he is. I'm not saving. Or it could be. So that's the thing. Is it periods, dashes? What are we not supposed to use? Because I'll use dashes. I'll use slashes. I use whatever. Oh, periods because of the. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Jay. Jay comes out of the lurk. Got it. But can I use a dash, Jay? Rick seems to think so. Probably the periods is what we're talking. Okay. Thank you, guys. Then we'll do dashes. Now I lost what date it was after typing it so many times. 25, 24, 24, blah, 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 yeah. And then I was going to do like a dash, whatever. So can I do A? I'm going to do A. I need less numbers. You can't do dash any. You can use dash until you can't do dash anymore. Well, riddle me that one. Rick's like, no, I know what he means. This. You can do dash until you can't do dash anymore. All right, I'm just exiting to, we did the save, but I want, okay, so we're saved. Now I'm going to go exit the desktop. Wow, it's weird. We haven't been away from the game in hours. Have I literally been on 7.5 hours? And have most of you literally been on most of the time with me? Stop being 26 letters ought to be enough. Stop being fancy. Is Rick fancy or am I fancy for using an A? Okay, you guys are staring at a black screen and I'm doing nothing. I am gonna check Discord just slightly. Oh man. Aw, thank you. Poplar, you're awesome. I'm glad he's so, yep, good stuff. Poplar Ponderosa's in my Discord. 20th, he counted it. He's like, I'll gladly be the 20th person. Well, you could have been the first one invited, possibly. It's just when do you wake up and see these things in your life, you know? But thank you, I'm just super jazzed. All right, back to this. So I'm going into Skive. And I'll let that do its thing up. Look at new Skyline. Nope, earlier this week. Let it do all its spins. Your fancy heads on period. Oh. Periods. You should have a dancing Carlton pop up when you have a crash. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, that'd be good. Well, that's the thing. So now I need like a button that will, flash something across the screen. I was thinking I wanted like a lumber noise and a chainsaw when I go to clear some forest to make some stuff like that. So yeah, dancing Carlton on the screen. All right, I'm in Skype. And I'm gonna go to my playsets and I'm going to the big one. I'm chilly. It's not, I clicked it. There we go. I guess I didn't click it enough. All right, looking at, oh, you know what? I don't need the desert map theme. We didn't use that one. We used the grassy map. The Rockies grassy. I'm keeping that. I'll just keep the Rocky Sandy. Yikes. Didn't need Brixton Alpine. Didn't need Serenity Vivid. Lapland. I have Lapland. Damn it. Now I don't remember. I shouldn't get rid of them all. Well, they'll disappear if I don't. But I'm not unclicking anymore. Just do area bucket and look. Jeez, buddy. Just do area bucket. Enable. It has a warning. It didn't have. I could have swore it didn't have a warning. Compatibility. Area bucket is marked as not compatible with your current game version. Use it cautiously or disable it. I feel like I had that before. I feel like that's not a big deal. Is that a big deal? Tell me if it is, because I'm going to enable it. Enabled. I'll disable it. Been using it since, and I was using it before, and I don't know. I don't know why I disabled it. It was, I knew I had that one. Okay, and now the other one is move it. Move it. Move it. Right? Move it got an update, and what I'm seeing is last Tuesday at 5:47 a.m. Am I seeing it wrong? Did it not drop yet? Did I get out to get move it that didn't drop yet? It's just happening soon. That's okay, because I wanted my area bucket. Oh, you know what? Isn't there the other move it? Wasn't there 2 move its? Well, it only pulled one up. Find it. What? I thought we got find it update yesterday. Man, see, that's how much I thought we, okay, so I thought we had a find it update yesterday. No, 29 minutes ago. Gotcha. Son of a bitch. Well, it's all good. Okay, so we got one last night and we just got another one. So, yeah. The shaking Ken. Oh, yeah. I think it's funny. I think Toby's, but the Ken and the Rick and the Clovis in the same, like when Rick and I are in old man chat. Oh yeah, I did it right. Okay. It was in Canadians. Rick and I were in Canadian stream, I believe. Nope. I didn't want that. Okay. There we go. All right, press and play. So I got my area bucket and find it's fixed again. Updated again. And I don't mean that opposed to being fixed. I'm just saying that wasn't the correct word. I am friggin' cold in here. Let me find my sweatshirt. I don't like it because of the collar and how it hits but I'm cold. And the fact that it's black and full of dog hair. That's always best. And it covers up moose. That's the worst part. It covers up moose. And I don't have anybody on stage. Just my Endless Possibilities cup. Anyway, my phone's been on stage the whole time, hasn't it? You guys watching it vibrate all day. All right, we're loading. She's got the AC cranked up, bro. Like, and this is an ice box. This room is an ice box. I love it when I sleep. I have several. She was out, and when I went out to took a break to go see her, you could tell she had been out slightly moist, like activity or I don't know what she did, like she maybe physical. Anyways, whatever. So she was warm, and she turned that bad boy all the way down. And the best I could do is shut the vent in here above me 2 different ways. Click, click, should be double shut. You can hear the blowing, and it's still cold as F in here. Plus, like, everything's tile. That's the thing with Florida. Everything's tile. It's everything's designed to be cold inside. AC, good everything. You know, if you have bad AC, that's too bad for you. So HVAC is a big thing down here. Oh, guess what? Hall of Fame while we're waiting. There we go. That's interesting, but I don't have a feeling. Sorry, I don't have a reason to vote on it, but votes are free, and I like encouraging people, so we're gonna new Clovis votes for everybody. neat. It's clean, you know. I like that. It doesn't have to be finely detailed. It doesn't have to be anything special. He's got his trees going on here. Got trees on the edge. Oh, that's the street. I got you. That's the grass with the trees. See, I don't look at it like that. Maybe. Either way, it looks good. It looks clean. I like it. This is so this is more of a photograph to me. You know, I'm not looking at the city. I'm not looking at the detailing. You know, I'm looking at the shot because, you know, I like angles and things like that when I do my screenshots. Of course, you know. So this is neat. This is really neat. Got the little fountain here. I don't even know. It's just one single lit building. I'm still impressed at night when you go look into the windows. Like, I never looked that close until I started detailing, and then you turn the lights off, so you want to put light, you know, when I go to detail, you detail what I've been doing like I have, but when we're going to go fine, and put the lamp post down and props and stuff, so when it comes to the lighting, I like to, you know, use the app and the what is it, the time and weather app, and turn down the lighting, and that's when you really see neat things that I never see. You know, these lights in the building here, and if we could move and look, and you could look in those, what they're doing is pretty impressive. So that's pretty cool. All right, we're still loading a couple. That sun is right in my eye. I don't. Too much. He gets a vote, but I don't care for any of it. Neat, dark. You can see the village below. It's pretty cool. Mountains, the night sky. It's not pitch dark. There's some color in the sky. That's pretty cool. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this. Make sure it's PG if you are flashing anything on the screen. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I wouldn't flash anything on the screen that wasn't, you know, that's not what I'm here for, to show dirty pictures and, you know, whatever. So for sure. Thank you though. If, you know, I know you're being serious. Maybe you're joking. I like this one. I kind of like the angle where he, you know, down his main street, I would say. It's lit. Village, you know, whatever. This is cool. It's a cool shot. Wrong one. Okay, we're loaded. Loading. Clover 32425. Take A. So, what's the new find it's supposed to do for me? Do we know? Do we know that much? I'm blind. I just like, yep, let's go get it. Let's go make sure it's updated. And I got my area bucket, so now I can go play with surfaces that I wasn't messing with before. That caught. All right. Yeah, I constantly think that I do want, I want clean, I want tasteful, you know, I want that edge, but not in your face, naughty. And then, but I'm always thinking of YouTube, because I really would like to build an audience there. I'm curious, give me just a second, this just came up. So the Carlton was approved, so what else was approved? The farting stormtrooper was approved. You know what wasn't? The ass slap. That was approved right there. Subscribe now, tier 1. Get your farting stormtrooper and your Carlton. Boom. Yeah, the ass slap was not approved yet. I cannot confirm it was disapproved. I just can see. So you get 5 animated, and I only have 3 animated that are approved here. So the DJ, we need the DJ, especially when you go into the booty addict, and then obviously the Carlton. But the farting stormtrooper, like, I want to get the farting stormtrooper so it pops up in the screen, you know. like you could you could do a thing and make the stormtrooper come up and fart or something like that. You know, good clean humor. That's and then I have an ass slap, and it's, you know, it's not pornographic. It's just a animated hand on an ass, and her ass, the cheek goes red. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking I want a juice box for my girl Jelly Biscuit. She's gonna come up with it, but I think she said she designs her own. All right, we got to do some rocks. I told you I'd make you oof, 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 oof. Crash it. All right, we're doing rocks. I can stop it. I can stop talking and I can do rocks, and then you can sit there and watch, because I know we all wanna. Michael watched rocks, so oops. Yeah. All right. And sometimes I'll place a rock and then I'll use move it to adjust the rock. That's a noisy ass cruise ship. And I'm not brushing because brushing got us into this damn problem. We don't have to get crazy. I don't need. And you know what? Lack of the little like bushes that everybody likes to put in there. This is bric-a-brac, right? Bric-a-brac. Is that not what it's called? Is there a term for this? Could have swore CPP used a technical term for, and it seemed like the technical term was like bric-a-brac or something like that. I like saying it. Man, now with Wolf being very chatty all day, you trained me to pay attention to YouTube, buddy. And by the next one, I'll have YouTube chat where it belongs, so you're not lonely over there. You and Mongo, and quite honestly, was there anybody else that's been chatting, Wolf? Because you're the only one that ever, you know. So you and Mongo today, but like, is this your first time in my stream and YouTube? Boulder Growy. That's Growy? Like, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, that's funny. That's what we like in Booty Addicts. He places boulders. You can share chats also from YouTube, and yeah, I've got that. I just never had it set up. It's hard so if you know OBS, I've got Twitch on the right side of my center screen, and and then on the left right now I have a monkey that says something went wrong, because I did put the YouTube doc in there, but midstream, so God knows what I didn't do correctly there. But what was there previously was like stream health, whatever that is, that box. So if Boulder Addict, yeah, he's a Ballard Addict. But anyway, so yeah, and if I want to figure out, I've had in the beginning, I had chat under my window, under my right here under me. But it was in a box. I'm trying to like that Fashion 40 has it on there, but it's clear and you can see through it. So it's almost transparent. There's no box that the chat is in, because I like boxes, duh. But that doesn't work. So, and for me, if I'm detailing, I never pay attention, but I could have that cam box in your way. So to me, putting chat in there just gives it, more like, I don't know. But I'm paying attention to different streamers and how they have their boxes within a box, and maybe and it's different, because if you watch on your phone, then it's all too small, right? Because Kodiak has a whole bunch of stuff going around his border, then it's his screen and information, and anyways. I'm paying attention and looking what will work for me. Right now, if you notice the face cam box up here, these things, I did that specifically so you could see those buttons. So everything's designed for a reason but I'm learning to what do I do next? What's the next growth? Because guess what? If I did something like Kodiak, where I'm not saying his, but where there's a frame and then there's activity, you can post things. That's where I can do like a schedule for the Bruins videos coming out. That's where I can support other people, right? And if I can make them clickable for you, but I don't think you can do that. We'll see. But that's the direction I would like to go with graphics and branding, and we're going. This is baby steps. Now I'm starting to pick up steam. All right, took a dip out, but I can't go long without a dip in. So. And I gotta say, we've averaged 16, 17 viewers all day. Excuse me again. I've definitely picked up 2 followers on this stream. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm bad, Jay. Like, I could sit here and I brushed, I'm sure, in the beginning, but you can see how I do there. Over on the waterfront where your little docks are, most of those boulders probably 100% hand placed, and then again sometimes I'll use move it and then wiggle them into shape or wherever you want to go. So restraint. Okay, let's do the forestry service, or forestry service wants to come out of my mouth, but forestry surface. And I can't do it with all the snapping on, that's not going to work for me. But I'll be cautious to avoid, as we can see, the surface on the right. I will try not to intersect them, because don't cross the streams. What happens is dangerous when you cross the streams. What does he say? It's not good. Bad things? Tell me. Dava, you can, as long as the chat from YouTube doesn't show on the screen on Twitch, because yeah, right. DLS 189. Hey, how we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for chatting, buddy. What's going on? How'd you find me? I was hiding. Oops. So yes, I'm aware of that, Dava. So that's part of my mystery that I have to sort out is, okay, so how do I do that? And then make sure, and then do I need to put any chat into YouTube? Because to me, the YouTubers can read their chats, but this way they can, I don't know. George just recommended me. Thank you. Well, I love George. I'll tell you what, buddy, watch the VOD last night. If you know George, if you like George, if George sent you here and you literally trusted George to come here, dumb. But if you did, you should. Anyways, I'm not trying to say, hey, you need it. But when I say watch a VOD, that's because some crazy crap happened. And since you come from George, last night crazy crap happened with George and Vicky in chat. So thanks for trusting George. I wouldn't have, but thank you for that. And welcome in. Do you play City Skylines? He is. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love George. I've met him this weekend. I met George some point, and dude, I feel like besties, like twinsies. He's the British version. He's not the version of me. I'm not saying that. We're not. But there's certain things I'm like, we mesh well together. So, and he wants to do something with me on his May the 4th stream. So he says I get a segment. Yay! So I'm waiting to see what he's got in store for me. I do have I do have a set to build, so if that's what we're doing, building Legos, Star Wars Legos, that would be cool. I haven't had the pleasure of the game yet. Oh, okay, well, this is City Skylines 2. I play heavily modded. George doesn't even know how to play. But oh my god, that the cruise ships are super stinking loud. So, all right, this is my build. This is Clover County. It's my heavy build. It's my showboat. You met him last month when he and Vicky raided to us. That been great to get. Okay, so have a look, soak it in. This is City Skylines. This is what we do. We, build a city, manage a city, economy, the whole 9 yards. But with mods, you can take a game and you can make it a magical freaking journey with detailing such as like that. That's an asset. I put in a swimming pool and then I just go around it, and we have leaves. That's wild. That one, look, it's dead. Its leaves are right there. That's cool. So anyways, we just, landscaping and doing some neat stuff. I was redoing this over here. Looked like that, but I was trying to figure out some. Actually, I can get this out of here now, can I?
Please try a little later.
Yes. Bam. So I'm freeing up space so I can detail and do things in there, but some of the detailing we do is like this beach. This is not your typical game beach. We've used decals and surfaces and props and and all kinds of neat things to do stuff that you can't really do, or you can try to do with the vanilla game. So this is what I do. I like the detailing. Today we did this in stream. This box, I call it boxes. What can I call you? DL? What do I call you? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Looks like you need some death care. Yes, I need death care. We gotta do a stream where we come manage the city and I don't do any detailing. So anyways, DL, what we did in stream today is basically take an empty box or a box that has a couple things, and you see all the green. It's not very undetailed. There's no landscaping. We just put buildings in a box, and here we had 2 swimming pools and a little bit of commercial on the edges where they park, shop, and then this is like a water park area on my port. We have offshore, and call me Dean if you want. Vicky tells me you have a dog called Potato. I don't have a dog called Potato. We have Kala and Kanai. So I'm not sure if you're mixing up who Vicky's talking about, or if Vicky mixed up the name, but anyways, so Dean, thank you, Dean, for popping in. Anyways, I'm just kind of giving you a little show of what I do here, what we can do. There's a path in here that people can use, and I've kind of detailed up a nice little cozy walk through. I like little shady space from the sun. I'm here in Florida, so it's always sunny. This build is figuratively somewhere in the Great Lakes. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. I mean, hey, how about this? I'd love a dog named Potato. Not just mine, but I think you're right. So, no sorries necessary, buddy. I'm just thinking one way or another, there's a mix-up. It was either you or her, but I don't have that. Sorry. We took a new object, and this is what is it? The wharf. Sorry. This is the dockyard. Lounge park, whatever. So we've got a nice thing here. Next, I just placed the asset. We've got some paths coming off it, and next we would just detail in here. This do little custom stores with decals. This is a Planet Pizza and Chirpy's Churros are brand ideas and decals from a friend of the channel. KS Fun. So these are the kind of things we do. I'm curious, what were you doing when when George and Vicky rated you, or Vicky rated you, because I want to find you. And how do I follow you from here in stream? I don't know how to do that. Yep, there it is. Follow. Give you a follow, buddy. I definitely want to see what you got going on. I support. So my community is. He was playing some Sons of the Forest. I am not familiar with this. Sons of the Forest. Let me write it down. I'm an avid gamer of all kinds, usually management, some of the fantasy ones that came along I enjoy, Foundation, stuff like that. I'm a huge Civilization from the first Civilization ever. I don't like the current one, but I've got an open mind. I like to see what other people are playing. If you click the name, you should have the option to follow if you want. I did, and see if you got to follow. So I work out of the OBS. If you know, you probably know. So to me, what I can and can't do in OBS and how that was. So I hovered over your name. I appreciate the instruction because, trust me, I'm dumber than George, and that's very difficult to do. First-person survival on an island with weird mutant things and a nice building system. Thank you, sir. Is that what Sons of the Forest is? So, I like the first person stuff. My thing is Xbox was where the only reason I got a computer 2 years ago, well, got a computer. I've had computers. The only reason I went from console to was because they weren't gonna release this onto console yet. Indeed, that definitely Sons. Okay, so interesting. I like those things, but I usually like the first persons on the console. So Farming Simulator, for instance, Lishi and her crew and Tyler. I played Farming Simulator, whatever the last one I had, on my Xbox. I enjoy it on the Xbox. However, first-person stuff, I used to do first-person shooters, Battlefield and stuff on the computer, right, on the keyboard. It's been 20 years. So for me to do some farming on the keyboard is going to be interesting at best, but that's one I'm interested in. Like, I have one on my list that I'm never going to go away from cities. This is what I do. And I'm building a cities community, but I want to not always build cities, and connect with other people. So my next project when I'm ready is to, and by the way, Farm Simulator 25 has been on my wish list since whenever I put on my wish list. It wasn't this week. It's definitely something I got my eye on. So I'm ready. I was told that's modded, and if it's modded, I'm in. Farm Simulator 25 modded, I'm in. So that's my next. How the F do I have time to do anything else when I'm streaming 3 days a week? So, and I've extended my stream schedule. So, but that's why I say when I'm ready, because I have, anyway. So yeah, and I'm a huge community supporter. I support. That's why I'm here. I go into streams, I surf streams like George's and like the stuff and these guys are cool. So of course I'm going to follow and kind of pay attention and go in there and kind of make a ruckus, have fun. I'm fun. And then grab their attention, gravitate my way, gravitate their way. So I'm trying a thing, and I don't want to say I'm CS2 concentrated right now, but if that's something you ever get into, you want to dink with it like George, if there's, I'm okay with collaborating with other things because I want to support people, but just know mostly my people are playing CS2, and that's but if I gather people that are doing other stuff, awesome. So like Lishi, she's a big streamer as far as I'm concerned. She was doing other things, and now she's trying Skylines, and then here I am and run across her, and it's just one of the things that she does, but she's quite interested in it. And if it seems like I could go over and do some stuff with Leashy, whether it's Skylines or farming. So I'm trying to cross it, but I always have to have one tether to City Skylines. I can't go too far off the rails, but I want to collaborate, and that's what I'm saying. If you got something, let me know, let George know if that's something I'd be into, and collaborate. That's what I'm here for. If you like my voice, you like my personality, you like what I got going on, and you say, hey, you could help me, and tell me how I can help you, because that's other parts of it too. The voice, I would definitely like to figure out how I'm gonna eventually do some voiceover, if not just on my own videos. I'm just looking around, guys. I have no purpose because I'm talking. Somebody direct me. Oh, defo, play what you love, bud. But I'm definitely interested in what other people got going on, and that's where, okay, I've got something on my wish list. Tyler, two shot Tyler, comes into my chat last night. He mods for Farm Simulator 25, but he's interested in this game and modding for this game, but he needs to learn the game and all that. So he comes into my chat. I'm talking about mods, and that's perfect because I'm using mods. And he's talking about Farm Simulator, and he piques my attention. This island? You haven't seen this island, sir? Did you know it has a mini Peni on it? Or two? Anyway. Thank you, sir. I know you're doing your thing, and I don't know how much you've been paying attention to, but thank you. This is what's going on when you're not lurking. I love you, buddy. Yeah, when you're not struggling with your steps, bud. If you're talking to me, or are you talking to who are you talking to? Me? See, I don't want to assume that I'm the one being chatted at. Chaos. Okay. Chaos is in the house. Mr. Chaos Fun, how did your video go today? I have not obviously been able to do anything with it. Did you get you getting good? So Chaos Fun, a friend of the channel, he's Chaos. Put your stuff on the chat. Put your stuff in the chat, guys. The chat links don't work, but I encourage people, if I invite you to. I'd much rather you just hold off, but so for instance, Dean, if you've got anything, you want, just put it in here. Put your thing in here. Promote yourself for a second. You know what I mean? But Chaos, I know he did a video today. He does Foundation too, and I'll be honest, I'm sorry, Chaos. I watched one, but I can't watch Foundation. But I'll thumbs up. I'll do it. Lenny Brox. Yeah, you've been lurking, buddy, but you can't. Thank you for speaking up. Okay, take care, bud. Appreciate you. So, Chaos put out a video today. Chaos, I'd really like you to put your, so put your link in there, Dean. If you think that anybody in here, we only got 19, but if you think anybody care for your stuff, guys, the links don't work. You're gonna have to copy paste out of the chat. So, your Chaos, you could put your Foundation video in there too, buddy. I don't care. But this is his CS2. He did a, what'd you do today? Mail sorting and cargo hub of some sort. And then, so, don't you look away, Chaos. Wolf suggested this. At least you're very curious like George. Yeah, that's true. Dude, it's not the snappiest. I'll share your link with. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. That's the thing. So they all cross, right? Maybe you're not, but you knew, and that's the thing, right? We all play different games. So this is a pretty cool one. And if I can draw anybody to CS2, and that's the idea too. Do you like what you see? So Planet Pizza, I'm going to talk to you about that because I haven't done anything Planet Pizza yet. So Chaos, the idea was in my head. I'm here in Florida. We get these little 70s style strip malls that are sitting on a street, and it's across the street from the beach or something, and businesses come and go, and there's always, maybe there's always one that's not working well, just because of different neighborhoods or whatever. But here, we'll have it. But this is like whatever was out here when the port started in 81 79. You know, they built this out here. Everything's developed a little around it, but this is a little piece of our history out here on the so this I wanted, you know, and didn't know what we were going to do before the strip mall existed. Wolf said, yeah, you know what, maybe we need another Chirpies, and he wasn't wrong. So I didn't know what I was going to do in this box, but this is how it came out, and it's just, I don't know if we have a strip mall Chirpies. How long you been streaming today, bud? 8 hours. I start at 9:30. 8 hours. So, but in the process of the 8 hours, we got 2 things done. We got a Chirpies and a Planet Pizza, because I don't have a Planet Pizza yet. The pizza place, okay, so real quick, these are Chaos Fun made these decals. These are his creation, his idea, his dream. He's got like 3 or 4 videos out where he's building a Chirpies and he's on YouTube. He put his thing in there, so please just, you know, go check him out. If you don't like it, you know, look away. But his concept, he's got a jingle. The jingle is what got me by the base of the peninsula and grabbed me in. When I heard, I'd seen his videos and all this, and I love the Chirpies churros, and then but when he comes in with the flavor sensation or some shit like that, I'm like, no doubt, that's what got me. Okay, I'm sold. And he had the files in his Discord, and now he's released them into the official mod store. And now we all, Game Boy Bean, welcome in. How we doing? Come on in. We're trying to play City Skylines maybe when I'm not talking. There's sometimes I try while I'm talking. But the guy that made these stickers, this is his concept, is in the channel. His name is Chaos Fun. And he does stuff over on YouTube, and we're going to talk him into streaming. I honestly 100% wholeheartedly love Chaos Fun. And I'm going to do one more thing about Chaos Fun, is this. For 99 cents, subscribe, whatever they call it, join his channel on YouTube. 99 cents. He's not making any money, because I really believe I'm the only one slipping him $1 every freaking month for four really cool emoji heads. And I don't like the YouTube emojis stink. They do. And I can't use my own. I use my own emojis from my phone, but if I'm in YouTube, you know what, you got to search for the regular emojis. So I love he's got like 4 chaos heads, and I just spam his. So I have a short with only the jingles. Oh, I need that so that I can save that, because I've been wondering, will you send me you send me the file with that jingle just so I can, not on stream or nothing unless you wanted me to. But dude, this is what's going on in my head, Chaos. You're like, I love your voice. I love your silly nature. It is chaotic. I told you in stream the other day how I like your lines and your blocks are just, but you make it all look good. It all comes back together, and I love it. And the Chirpies thing, and so Planet Pizza I haven't gotten to because I haven't been building. So my thing is, if and I told you that, like, the way you rebranded Chirpies and gave us some of the things. First of all, look it over here. I do want to put this out there. If you ever think about getting a sticker that fits these, I love the sandwich boards. And the sandwich board fits this boardwalk kind of thing. So if you had like menu stickers or something, if you ever think about it, trust me, I'll use them. And Chaos will, and we'll all, or not Chaos, you will. Fashion and booty. So anyways, just a suggestion. I like these signboards, and that would be pretty bad. But how this worked out, that is insane. Like, I love this. I love how that works. So I was trying to do the same thing down here with the Planet Pizza, but I had to sync it in. That one stuck correctly. This one sinks in. Yeah, Planet Pizza still only, for local disk install, but I make it as a PDX mod event. Okay, and that's fine. So just know, as you're doing it, I'm your #1 fan. I swear to God I am. And if anybody can come along and fist fight me for that title, I will probably hit the ground. Thank you. So his planet, he also has Walmart. Let's see here. Hold on. These are his local files. Decals. So he's got the Wells Fargo. We probably need a bank here sooner or later. He's got the Walmart, IHOP. He's got the IHOP. See the IHOP. We need an IHOP because there looks like there's you know what I mean? And then Planet Pizza, I think ended up in here somewhere. But with all the thousands of, they don't even give me the scroll thing over here anymore. They said you broke the scroll thing. You have so many. So all these people with their stuff, that's awesome. Like so many brands. And here's Planet Pizza. And you know, I think it looks like Fry from this view. I know it's a slice of pizza, but it's kind of blurry. I think of Fry because it's so space. Fry from Planet Express. It's a Planet Express, right? What was the name? Futurama. Anyways, and also, not that you can control this, but your Chirpy's decals are in like 3 different locations, spread out. But nonetheless, I love it. Oh, I love this, buddy. Holy moly. Let's do this. It's like almost like graffiti. Okay, we need a better spot to put it on. Guess what? That's why. Boom. We'll put it on the back of the building. Tap. I was using it earlier. Yeah, I was Planet. Yeah. So that in Planet Pizza, right? So the whole thing, I'm looking at it. Planet. The pizza. You know, like you can see it really clear there. But again, so the whole thing goes Fry, Planet Pizza, Planet Express, Futurama, because I love that show. And I want to say, do I have a dancing bender somewhere? I can't get to it from here. But I think I have a dancing bender from, is it Toby or Ken or somebody? Don't do this. Okay. We need a rocket as delivery vehicle. We do. Well, so it's funny. Jay and I were talking in DM, and it was funny because, you know, Harbor Master Jay, and he told me a little bit about himself. He's like, yeah, you know, and he, because of all these assets and whatnot, and I was like, yep. And you know, I keep saying I work at Kennedy Space Center. Everybody's gonna want a proper frickin' NASA build. So DL Circ at 100% agree. Okay, I'm sorry. I've been talking too much, man. I don't know what to say. Oh, of course, yeah. Planet Pizza's still the only disc. Yeah, I read that. Thank you, Dean. And then the in the window advertisement is great, right? Yep. And he's got stickers and so we're not on that build. I mean, I have another Chirpy's on this build, which is an outdoor. Now that we're on it, let's go. We've seen this one. We've got something to talk about, and you know how much I appreciate that. So, but we got the guy in the channel, so I'm gonna go, and we got new people that haven't seen this one, so we got the guy in the channel. This is my first Chirpy's. It's an outdoor venue. Yep. I need the machine out front. I need these machines out front of the other Chirpy's, but this is more of an outdoor. This is really my show village, Dean. Kind of an old world village. We've got some UK assets over here. You might recognize those. Mixed, you know. So, and then we go further down and we have some Eastern European assets that look old worldy. So this is more of an old worldy, you know. The water is doing a number. The water's drying up. Okay. I've seen it happen. I've seen it coming. I know this one's getting dry. That's dry. Jay, what's going on? Anybody know what's going on with my water? Wolf. Yep, Futurama. What's going on with my water, Wolf? I mean, I can fix it. Just put a spot. I can put water spawners in there. But I'm just curious why all of a sudden out of nowhere it's receding. I mean, it's 170,000 population. I've been playing it for a while. So anyways, we need a rocket as delivery vehicle. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying I probably need a launch center. Did Dean leave? Oh, yo, you guys are talking because Dean's checking your stuff out. Thank you. Okay, sometimes you guys talk amongst each other and I cannot pay attention, but then I come back, I'm like, should I have? Okay, Chaos has got to go. Thank you. Thanks, Chaos. But anyways, that's him, and this is an outdoor with delivery. I custom made the, well, I took a scooter and I put mailboxes in it, and then I realized there's an actual delivery scooter out there. Where are my cars? I don't have the cars because that did have a specific warning on it. But anyways, but there's an actual scooter with this right here. So after it's a motorcycle. I like the scooter thing better. But anyways, I made, oh shoot. Chaos, I'll see you soon, buddy. I'll post the new ones. I already got screenshots. So anyways, I made these, thought I was clever, and then I was like, oh, these exist, but I don't like them. You're in my ear. Oh, okay. So yay. I love when, I mean, I really do. So Dean, this is what I'm talking about. I love my community. I love my friends. I love Chaos so much with his things that if I have a personality and I can come here and do something, I want to highlight his stuff. That's what I'm doing here. Close and long range motorcycles. Yeah, close and long range. Yep, you got it. Funny. So we need one of these over there, at least one out front, and we're gonna do that. To me, it's a claw machine, and you probably get a stuffed chirpy or a stuffed churro out of there. So I told myself every one of my Chirpy's locations, and this one is so fit. This is so fit to have just a machine out front. So we're gonna do that. Let's see here. It's a simple find. We don't. Oh no, not if I push the right button and then I push the wrong button to go away. All right, park assets. It's this thing. Nope, it's not that thing. These are J's. I found things that, hey, you know what? They're labeled J's. And honestly, it's funny because, stay on track. Bring up J's again. Someone bring up J later. I want to show you where all the J stuff is so we know where we can find J stuff. Anyway, looking here. See, these are J's. It says J's, and he's going to tell me they're not his. Isn't he, Wolf? He's gonna tell me they're not his. Bollards. Oh, bollards. Okay. What I'm looking for is not there. Commercial. Here it is. See, it's a little vending machine. If you look at it, it's quite literally a claw machine or something like that. So I like that. Celebrate with, yes. All good vibes, Dean. All good vibes. That's my thing. All right, we'll put 2. Here's fun. We can recolor them like the other ones, but we gotta go get the other. We gotta go to the other ones to do it. So, wrong way. I have to go find the color scheme from the other ones 10 miles away. And we're gonna click it, bring up the color scheme. I can copy that color scheme. I actually just started adding my own asset pack item symbol. Good, okay. And I just realized where I can find all your stuff, Jay, and give me a second. I want to do this. Hold on. I have a driver's update scan going right in the middle of my screen. Well, thank God everything's up to date and we don't have to install. So anyways, we're over here. Okay, so we are carrying with us that color palette. Copied it, and we're just gonna do this, and then we can paste it. Okay. And we get a little more red out here because the blue, I wanted some red details. We use move it, put it, the cop. He's like, dude, that wasn't supposed to be there. I'm moving it. Okay. Glad he didn't stop and give us a ticket. So, not quite sure, but this is. Do you think there's anything that would hook you, Dean? Like knowing you can do this kind of stuff with a game? Look at it. Bam. We might need a delivery bike here. Oh, we do. All right, let me read chat real quick. Oh, here's where we find Jay's stuff. Real quick, just so everyone knows. Just do that. So we're not filtered for anything. Jay. Not the stickers, not the decals, but everything else that says J Barrel. Jay, like, how is that not yours, Jay? These are yours, right? So I'm not wrong when I says Jay makes everything. A Christmas tree with bulbs. Not everything. Definitely something I'm gonna look at more. Good, cool. We can't see the find it. You can't? Oh, you can't. Well, how about this, real quick? Let me do it again, because we can put that down. That makes sense. I put it up so you could see it up on the side, but let's put it down below. There we go. And it's in the center, but anyways. So typed J right in here and find it. You have to, no filters, so this is the no filters. We could filter for other things. We're just no filters, press J, and then anything that has his name on it will come up here. I love these neon. I had to tone down my neon in some places because I went crazy with it, but I need to reincorporate the neon. Here's some stairs. Surik. Mine. Let me put my Discord in the chat for Surik. Everybody's welcome to it. Just as I've said before, it's a closed Discord. Just Jay's the only one that can be an asshat. They'll come in and be an asshat. We'll all throw tomatoes at you till you leave, anyways. Do you ever use transform tool to move things? So Jay, let me get off this. Are you talking about this guy? Oh, this? Yeah, I started trying. I tried it on a stream the other day. I wanted a wall, but I didn't want to use net lanes, so I took a chunk of wall and yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for asking for it. I definitely, it's just don't come in being a douche, that's all. And I don't think you are. I wouldn't put it up there, but you know, and there's people in the, just be kind. It's community in mind. There's no hate. It's all good. But I had a chunk of wall and I was actually, hold on, Jay. First time I ever used it, Michael the Giant was in stream and I was trying to put something smells good out there. I was trying to put these walls on okay, so you can see how I janked them up a little bit, but these are at a slant because of that tool. The one you just spoke of, the transform tool. Yep, this, but let's do this. Nope. Filters, unfilter everything. I don't know what I want. What do I want? Prop? Yep, nope. Prop, not prop. That should be a prop. Oh yeah, I was on it the whole damn time. All right, we can tilt to do this and let's pop it up an indefinite amount. There we go. Maybe more. Maybe more. There we go. That looks better. But I had to figure out how to bring these down the slope. So I got in here. I wrote this one all the way down. Oops, all the way down, buddy. Oh, no. Okay. And we did the wheel, right? Yep. So I've used it sparingly. It was just a couple streams ago. So thank you for asking. That one is a really cool. Once you figure it out, you got to set the little ticker super low. You know, this one, I think it starts at 45 or something, but you can just the smallest rotations, just you hear the clicking. Let me oops, I need to get off of it. So anyways, did we mess it up? Just as a, but prop. So anyways, yes, I have. I enjoy that tool. That helps with terrain because I didn't want to use anything with a net lane there, and I said that. So anyways, the chirpies, we have anyways, anybody is welcome to it. Yeah, 1 degree. Chirpies Churros show off. I've got a channel in my Discord. I have a channel. It says Chirpies Churros, and it's basically a Chirpies build off. You'll see you'll see it. Booty Addict and Fashion 40, if they haven't already posted, I haven't been in there a lot today, but there's 4 of us: Chaos, me, Booty, Fashion. If there's anybody else, let me know. But we all are like passionate about Chirpies Churros. So, not Vicky lurking. Hey, hi. We've been talking bad about George, and I didn't know you were there. So will you go tell him? But anyways, let you know. Yeah, and let Chaos know. Like, he's in my Discord. So totally, man. Upload his decals from PDX mods. It's easy. You don't have to the Chirpies brand. You don't have to do local assets. You don't have to play that game, though. That game isn't very hard at all. I can do it. You can do it. Anybody can do it. And you get all Jay's really cool assets in the local files. But yeah, go make your own Chirpies in your city. That's you, Cirque. That's you, Tyler. That's you. Where is what's his name? He was talking earlier. Gray Noise, that's you. That's everybody. Diver Down. Anybody, you come in my Discord, you better start showing some Chirpies. All right, it's Chirpies love in there. And I'm excited about the next project that I'm not talking about it. I talk about it, but I won't say what it is, Chaos. And I tried to. There are 150 subs on PDX. We need to see some. Yes. So 150 people have subscribed to the Chaos decals, but yet there's only a handful of Chirpies in the world, in our virtual world. So let's see them. Yep. Cirque says he's on it. Once he Cirque, did you see it? Stairs. Are they labeled stairs? Do they work, Jay? Jay says his stuff isn't functional. But, if, Sully's Discord, did you get Jay's stairs? Well, these are Stumpy stairs. Oh, that's neat. That could totally work on my waterfront, by the way. And I can see, yeah. Here's some more stairs. Steps, I like those. What the hell? Okay, that's cool. So, were there other kind, like, wider? It doesn't matter. He's like, I just found Jay's cool stuff. Do you have any bigger ones? Of course, George. I'm asking for a friend, asking for George. Do you have any bigger ones? No. Place your own invisible paths on them. Okay. So I like the steps. You know me. I'm not into the big, but but we can do what are they? The pylons on the side. You're really tempted. You did what? Get his stairs. So you can't blame me when you're yeah, that's true. He's like, I just made the steps. You got to teach your people to walk up the steps. And then once you teach them that, okay, so I'm looking at, Wolf doesn't talk much, but when he does, I want to see it. We need someone to take the transform tool stats and make it into a UI tool like Planet Coaster has. They did the prop placement rotation right. That's neat if there's different ways to do it. Did I play Planet Coaster? I know I haven't played any of that on this, but I like the amusement park. So management, still a little cautious with local assets, and that's fair, but I don't know why, and because I'm dumb. No one's told me why. I do know that like when Chaos makes changes in his decals before he released them to PDX, he was like, hey, I upgraded them. You're gonna have to, unload, get rid of the old ones, put the new ones in, and stuff like that. But I mean, that's probably child's play for someone that can sit there and say, I'm still a little cautious of local assets. You know what you're talking about. The water level is going down completely. Wolf, is that something? Is what's going on? I see. So it's one thing when it's draining out of the little things here, but I swear I saw a difference somewhere else. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, my stuff's okay. So whatever. We're here. Let's use another mod. Where are you? We're probably in landscaping. Here it is. Yin Yang's water tool. We have 4 items, and I learned about them a little harder with Wolf. He definitely taught me. So the river is the border, and it will flow forever, right? You put it on the border, and it'll flow forever. Anyways, what we want here, I'm not going to go into what I think I learned from Wolf. We're just going to go in here, and we're going to try to, right? Is this how I do it? Am I doing the blue part or the circle? Am I doing the oof? Not sure. I'd have to take a check. Okay, so am I using the blue part, right? Where the blue is? Let's see. So we will go back to that. Actually, I'm not done with it. I don't know why I am. Can I move this one around? Or no? Where your cursor is, right click. Okay, thank you. But that was the whole thing. Is it at the right level? Am I okay? Is the level changing now? No, I'm just gonna move it out and do a couple of these, right? We need to make them bigger though. I'm new with it. Wolf was just showing me in the map editor, so that's why I've used him before, but after watching what he was, you know, what he's been doing, yeah, I don't. So once he showed me some things, it's like I think I learned something, and I want to make sure I'm doing that something right, I guess. But anyways, okay. I think I have them in the ground, right? That's what it feels like. Okay. Map editor, you have a little bit more control. Sure, right. Okay. I want to get, or am I just not being patient? Am I just not being patient? I just want to make sure I didn't, like, these aren't slap on the ground. Oh, and so possible with those seasonal rivers and things, but I guess, again, I played so long on this map, I've never seen that. That's, so seasonal makes sense. Oh, okay. Got it. It's on one speed for the water, so it'll take a minute to fill that stuff in. We'll leave it. But yeah, that's freaking me out. Why is my water running out? But we'll just give it some water sources and help. Over here. I don't want to go too high on this. Which one am I? I'm bad. All right. We need water. Fill it. Oh, we got another one. All right, I'm not trying to concentrate on this, but this is definitely like. Oh, do you hold it? Like you find your. It's not very deep in here. Maybe that's what it is. What the F? Okay, thank you. So I'll DM you. Thank you. Let's see here. What did I still okay? Harbor SJ just discovered the wooden path. Really cool. Yeah, all his dude. I want it all, and because it's local assets, it loads automatically, right? So it doesn't. To me, local assets doesn't seem to affect the game. Now, I'm shopping from what I think is a trusted source, Sully's Discord, people like Jay, and I don't think they're gonna let these guys put junk in there, honestly. So that's why, as a nincompoop, I just trust and go, yep, you know. Honestly, I'm not going to Gift Hub and just shopping Gift Hub. Right? Am I saying it right? Like you can go to Gift Hub and find these, or is it GitHub? Thank you. Nah, nobody told me. Okay. So GitHub. I don't just indiscriminately go find neat shit in GitHub, but I am doing my best from what I feel is a trusted community source when I go to Sully's and raid the cookie. So yeah, and then I never use any of them, but they're in the background, and Jay can't scour them from my mod list. And he never told me I had to get rid of them, so I'm pretty jazzed about that. So I'm, because so for what it's worth, this mod list was a 276, and Jay said, "Hey, let me look at that," and he trimmed it down to 51 and gave it back. And I have both, but he made me a 51 playset. So you got some surfs from GitHub. That was my first local stuff, but it was suggested from Moose. See, there you go. So Surik, I hear you, and I'm not talking you into local assets, but it would make your game, obviously. But anyways, What were we doing? We were showing off chirpies. I got my speed on high. Most of my custom assets are static object props, so they don't hook into any big simulation system. And that's a good way to go do it. Right, you get the boxes. Okay. Dip. I'm sitting here too long. What time is it? 6 o'clock? That's 8.5 hours today. I put in more time here than I would have put in at work. By like 5 hours. That's a joke. I do work. I do. My job affords me to have some flexibility and manage my day the way I want and make sure that I accomplish certain actions and so forth. And, you know, attend to certain things. Certain standard daily things and that. But yeah, you know, if the emails aren't shouting at me and I don't have 100 actions to do, then, you know, it's an easier day. Most of them, okay, and then you can remove them with one click via DevTools if you wanted, but they won't wreck your city. So, I like Jay's explanation on local assets. Thank you. Okay, we're doing several things. Anyway, so Planet Pizza, I think it's, you know, I'm not trying to overcomplicate either of these storefronts. These definitely needed to be there, and you know, we might actually make black and gold ones at some point if we want, you know, since the crane machine thing's my gig. But I'm good with that. I don't like this. We're gonna get rid of that advertisement, whatever that is. See if we can. We can. There we go. Feeling better about it now. We do see a little whatever where we fuse the buildings. If you ask me if I care, I'll tell you probably not. That's not something I can care about, because you sit there and work 12, you know. Of course, I need you know, something for Planet Pizza down here. So, Chaos, this one is reserved. One of these is reserved for the next project that you told me about that I'm not revealing. So, if you're getting the vibe, this is your plaza. Just so you know, that's your plaza. Okay, but any custom building zones, etc., if Colossal Order patches anything around them, they can break. Okay. And the letters, man, I need to find a hill. Oh, I heard, yeah, I don't have those yet. So I haven't done, what did I do? Today I went, no, I didn't need to go into Sully's for that, because Jay put the planner right there in my Discord. But so I haven't been back to get a whole new, but I know there's a lot more going on in there. And the letters from the hillside letters are brand new. I saw that. Who had those? Fashion? Did Fashion have those out? Yeah. Wolf and Fashion were talking about they need a place in Kassoon to put the letters. So I've seen those. Those are neat. And are those from the LA series? I'll tell you what, Sully's series is amazing. Like, and I'm talking production wise, the music, the concept, you know, everything he's doing. I don't know how much he does himself or how much, you know, he outsources, but that, or how much collaboration or help I know people make. Or does he make the surfaces? I don't know how it works, but he's got a hell of a thing going on. But you take it all away and the videos are just amazing. The cops like it here. It's probably because there's a headquarters right here. Yep, city police station. All the dogs. Better take them all with you. How many do you have? Whose is that? Teen, uneducated, but she's wealthy enough to have all the dogs. Screenshot. We gotta have, you know what? We gotta have a dog. We gotta have a dog. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I don't want to do it that way. Get off of it. Yep. All right, pause it. Screenshot. We need definitely a dog count. Like, who can find the most dogs in their games? Did I do it? I didn't hear a click. There we go. Okay. Got it. So, that, what the, cats and CS2 when, right? I'm allergic, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad that in my Discord, if you have a dog, post them in my Discord, because the cats are overrunning the place. Like my 2 dogs, that is not named Potato, neither named Potato. I love you, Dean. I'm just messing with you. Oh, that guy, is that... How you doing that, dude? And always okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I made those for Sully. Okay. Every YouTube channel member gets sneak peeks of the new idea. That's what I've been saying. So I'm not talking about your new concept, you know, in your brand line. I know it because I spend 99 whole cents a month on Chaos Fund. I know it, and I think I'm the only one. Right? You're gonna search for dogs. Cool. Okay. I'll put the channel up. So, okay, back to it. Yeah, so real quick, I'm getting to Jay's. So, yep, all you gotta do is go to Chaos Funds YouTube, 99 cents a month. Join, get him, and then you get the key to the secret room in his Discord where we could talk about the secret stuff. But one of the newest secret stuff is going in here. That's all I gotta say, and I'm jazzed. All right, enough about chaos because that's all I talk about. Jay says no, he does all his surfaces, decals, etc. on his own, apart from what you make. Okay. Thank you. And always some input from other modders, I'm sure, when trying to find ways to do some stuff. Sure, because he's getting very creative in what he's doing. I watched lots of Chaos Fund videos about a year ago when he started out, and all the big content creators put their moaning videos out and some So their moaning videos, what is that? That's pretty neat, right? Like, I feel like, I know you got people, but I feel like I'm the only watcher. I'm glad that there's people that I'm trying to shove, like, your name down their throats, right? And they're like, nah, I watched this stuff. He's really good. Just some old drama? Okay, got it. I'm thirsty. I'm dry. You know why? Because I talked the whole damn time. I'm enjoying the flow of people going by. That's what I'm enjoying. You know what? So real quick, and no drama here with that. I'm tired of that. I am tired of that. I don't care. Did you spend your money to get a half of a game? Stop. Just stop. It was playable. It was semi-playable. I get it on release. Be patient, be supportive. Good grief, don't be asshats. Don't sit there and tell them what they could be doing or they should be doing or what they should have done better or any of it. And all of it, and I know some of the arguments are valid, what they could have done to you know, because we don't want them to push, you know, we don't want players to go away. But anyways, I don't have a huge opinion about it, but my thing is, I don't want any moaning. No moaning in my presence about the condition of CS2 unless it's a patch and we know they're fixed. But the thing is, the patch crashes the mods. If we're playing vanilla, it's on us for using the mods. They're fixing the vanilla game and they're doing their best with the mods and all that stuff too. So then you started looking for smaller content creators and got stuck with chaos. Preach. I'm telling you, now I have a place to say it, because when I feel it is when I'm in other, you know, streams. I'm moaning, but it ain't about the game, it's about them churros. Yeah, it's your stomach moaning. Hey, oh, okay, so the sandwich board can't be that far out. We forgot. I was trying to make sure pedestrians wouldn't hit it, but apparently vehicle traffic is. But we can't do that because now the stickers. God, I can loop them all though. I can rope them all. I think. Turn everything on. Not everything. Turn everything off. We want decals and props. We're going to rope this bad boy and bring it all over together. Nope. Okay, still doing it wrong. Give me a second. I'm not even looking at the comments. But this is me trying to figure out a mod. There. They're gonna walk or drive on it. I really want it like right in the center. The dogs are gonna walk right through it. Damn it. There. This is where we put it. Done. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I know. I saw. Yes, there's dolphins under there. There certainly is dolphins. I had my cursor out or something. I had something selected, and a dolphin swam by it. So that's how I saw it. So it was highlighted under my pointer, whatever I was doing. So yeah, no moaning. Not in my presence. I have a platform. Be patient. Don't be dicks. Like, what the hell? Oh, did I spend my money on an amazing game that I can grow with and will grow with me? Yes. That's what I did. Would I've spent that money on another game? I would have, and have 100 times over for stupid little stuff. So when money isn't an object, I'm not made of money. When money is not a concern when I go to buy my game of choice, like $50 for Farm Simulator, I would buy that. But guess what? Right now, yeah, like for the first time in my life, in a long time, I'm not ready to go. Don't be asshats full of dicks, right? Yeah. So anyway, I don't know what I was talking about. I read chat and I forget my point, but it doesn't matter. So I'm back over here. Enjoyed the. So sorry, back to YouTube for a second so we can involve Wolf. Make sure that you trust the source. He's talking about make sure you trust the source. Of course, the assets. Did you get a pigeon spawner? No, I have a dolphin or whatever sea life spawner over on my beach, but I haven't put any spawners over here. I enjoyed the game since the beginning just because I wanted something to scratch the creative itch. There you go. I tried to play it I played it from the beginning. I took a laptop to Arizona, did some business, played on it. I realized there were, I was discovering certain things. It's not like it wasn't playable, but I would take breaks from frustrations and then go back to it. And that's all. Or listen, there's a patch and they fix something. You also focused on the map making too while the game really felt broken. So I had something to do. Yeah. So there's something to do, but I'll tell you what, moaning into the void isn't gonna do anything. I think that is such crap. These people, and you know what? I'm gonna say their vacations and their holidays and the way the work structure is in other countries, good for them for mandatory time off. Good for them. I'm in America, and the only time in my life I've ever had a decent amount of time off, decent anything, is in a union, and Rick's knows. So, the fact that like Americans are over here going, so you give us the best thing, dude. You know what? They could have held on to it for 2 years, and you would have been pissed about that too. So, and they can. Anyways, I'm done. That's my soapbox. I haven't had one yet, but I'm saying I'm with them. Who cares? Colossal Order, and that's no ass kissing because I am nobody and I have nothing to do with them. That is my full-throated opinion. I spent my money. I'm waiting for more DLC so I can give them my money. There you go. Take my money, Colossal Order and Paradox. At least you got to shoot rockets into space every day. Nearly no European can do that. Well, that is true. And honestly, to be honest, I had to be on a government contract to ever have anything I'm speak on, buddy. I just, I'm not going to kill it. But yes, thank you. I have a platform. Here we don't bitch about the game. We don't bitch about the company or the studio. We go, you know what? Right on. And the whole thing is now, we know they tried to fix it with a patch and they fixed some things and we're like, okay, it fucked our mods up for a while. Now we're just like, we know it still needs fixes, but please don't fix it so soon again. Like, we don't need another patch real quick. The modding community, the creator, the detailers, the creators, we don't need that. We're good for a minute. Let me feel what you did here. The homeless thing seems to be okay. I have crime again. Thank you very much. You fixed my crime. Now I have it and didn't have it. So I don't, need to blame anyone because I'm having fun. Right, I'm having fun. You say you don't play much. You do what you do. Chaos Wolf's over here making maps. We're having fun with what they gave us, and I had a fun week. By the way, the worst week probably ever for the community. Just a real bad, the patch and all the mods. And this was a rough week. I had the best week of my freaking CS2 career, if you will. This is the week that launched me into something, and that was pretty cool. I was building up to it, but it wasn't meant to be. I'm super jazzed. I love the game. I'm having so much fun with this game, no doubt. Chaos. And these are the people I'm bringing into my Discord, by the way. So don't bring that stuff. You can come to my Discord. I love you, everybody. Just if be kind with your opinions. Have your opinions. How about that? But be kind with them. Be understanding. Be patient. Don't be the internet troll dicks of the abyss that are gonna. Not here, buddies. Not here, buddies. Almost 9 hours of a stream. I'll tell you, Saturday I streamed for 9 hours, but I did it in 2 4.5 hour chunks ish. So I'm enjoying this. Thanks, guys, for being here. We're not going anywhere. We're talking now. Now we're talking. Now we are. But there's definitely some people who are like, yeah, are you still talking? But that's the thing. The crowd, chime in if you got something to say. There's someone alert going, I hate this fucking game. Fucking. I'm just joking. People dying though. They're dying. All right, let's see about that. You know what I need, and I thought about this. So when they did the park packs and where you could stretch a park and put stuff in the side of the park or whatever it is, I need that for a cemetery. I see fashion is making big cemeteries, isn't it? Yeah, I want functional cemeteries. Now, we know you're gonna be talking about. I know, good. At least you know, Tyler, and you can interrupt and say, "Hey, by the way, I'm using this mod currently, and show me how you use. Show me yours." I had something to. So. Thank you. And I love that you come in and you're like, you F with me. I just make custom healthcare helicopters. Well, we need custom healthcare helicopters. I need something, but what I need is or like a surface. Someone make a surface where it already has grave. I don't even care if the gravestones are sticking out of the ground. Even if it was just a pattern and it was just a bunch of the headstones that are sunk into the ground, I want that. I will use the hell out of that surface. I'll put I will make I just don't want to place all the headstones, but you give me a surface that looks like there's headstones, I'm here. I'm there. But I would definitely love some sort of realistic, like you put the asset here, stretch it like a farm, and it's just a cemetery. And it's functional. And just like a farm, the more you stretch the whatever, I just say stretch the surface, the more farming happens, the more resources that are, come out of this resource. Same thing. I can make this whole thing some sort of cemetery. Stretch it out, and it's a functional. Now 200 bodies. Stretch it out a little more. 500, 1,000, couple thousand. Someone take that idea, do it. Someone take that idea and do it. But at the very least, I'll take the surface. That's just the surface that has the headstones on it. Anyways. I was preaching about something else now. Death care. All right, so I'm gonna just pull up death care so we can see where everything is, and that's healthcare. So undo healthcare, ambulances. All right, so just death care and hearses. We've got cemetery here. It looks like a full-blown crematorium there with a bunch of upgrades. So nice little corner of here Let's see here. Looks like this is a school area, but looks like we had to find places for mortuaries or crematoriums. I always say mortuary. And then looks like a crematorium there. We know we have the French ones out on the tips. And then this guy here and there. I would like another cemetery, but they fill up, so never mind. We're doing crematorium. I haven't looked at chat because I was doing my thing, but I'm going to look at chat. Never gonna have death care helis is what I need. That's an asshat's dream. That's an asshat's dream. Okay, so this seems like there's something should go there, and I bet it's a crematorium. But let's look at what I have, because I bet you I don't have all the standard stuff. I got domes. So dome stuff. Are these any better than the 10 hearses? So that's what we're looking at. We need them with the big garages. And the cemetery has 15. Like, that's all right. I'm getting the standard crematorium because I know it's gonna work. There it is. All right. Where's the? Just so, okay. I'm like, just so we don't crowd them. Look at that whole, so here's that whole medical center there, and then a medical center over here. You wouldn't think they'd be dying. We should be healthy, right? Like some heavy duty healthcare going on. And it's not like I don't have heavy duty death care. All right, so first of all, I want these guys so they can, whatever their capacity, so they can hold more, process more. And then obviously we need the friggin' this is gonna be a death care thing here, so you know what, let's add, like, so it's a kind of a facility. Obviously colossal order isn't gonna fix this, and that's not a bitch, that's just a being fun. But so if they're not gonna fix this, I guess we're gonna have death care facilities, like, you know, not just a building. We're gonna have facilities. So let's, yep. Okay. There should be enough. That one looks like a little too much. Okay. We can watch Death Care now. Wolf, gotta go make dinner. Take it easy, Wolf. I'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I don't know if that means you're leaving or you're just lurking, but he's like a half lurk, because, well, I put him in the friend zone over here on YouTube, way over to the right. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna play with my girlfriends over here. You're not pretty enough, but thanks for hanging out, buddy. I really do appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you. And so Unhinged Wolf, he's in YouTube, and he's a map maker. He's got maps and PDX mods. He made the Brooklyn map for Fashion 40's Brooklyn series. He's got other maps. He made the map that Kasoon is on, Fashion 40's stream series. And he is going to make my Pentwater map for my Pentwater series. So I want everybody to know. I wish he was in Twitch then. Well, I don't know if he has, but go look for him. Unhinged Wolf and PDX mods. Look at his maps. If you leave dead people too long, their area gets a vicinity of deceased debuff to happiness, by the way. Really? Pimpwater series? Pent. Yeah, Pimpwater. It's because probably because I don't talk so good, because I got a dip in my bottom lip and my lips don't get to, like, I can't whistle because my lips don't seal. So my Pentwater. Man, is there gonna be, when we're done here, is there gonna be anybody to raid? Has anybody been paying attention to the Twitch world? I haven't. I've been stuck in my own little cave with you guys for the whole day. Pentwater, Michigan is where my hometown. And Wolf's gonna make a map, a hike map based on it. Pimpwater Bay. Can't trust asshats who can't whistle. Has someone labeled you asshat in real life? And when I say it, you take it seriously. I love you. I'm just renaming the city right now. Pimpwater Bay. Ah, look at this guy. Yeah, just 9 hours today, Clovis. Yeah. Yep. I worked more than I work any other day. Yeah. Thanks, Pecana, for coming in, buddy. Look who's wearing a Stormtrooper helmet himself. Awesome. And busting the DJ. It is a shift, and I'm still going. The wife says go for it. I'll jump it. So Oshari, my wife, she should be lurking. She should be. If she gets out, that's dumb. But so she basically said if she needs in here or needs me or whatever, she'll just jump in the chat. And apparently hours go by where she doesn't need me. I don't feel I'm important. And that's okay. I made her, and Rick and I talk about this all the time. We make our wives happy so we can do what we want. When we do this, I can do this. Rick can hang out and chat all day with me because, or half the day or whatever. He comes and goes. Sucker had to work today. Sucker. What's Pecana doing today? How you doing, buddy? It's almost 8 p.m. your time, right? Oh, we've had a good day. We've got some things done. We've met some friends. We've she just hears you having so much fun. Yeah. And that's how it should be. She thinks right outside the door. If I shut up, you might hear the TV. You definitely hear the dogs. So she heard me last night with the horse D. And I told her, well, you should have been in there. You should have been in chat, Anyway, so we're having a blast. I did some. So here's something I did. I've been wanting to use the venue pack. So we went and took the dockyard. We put it in here, and then just a venue. We've got and then we did detail up this today, Pecana. This square. It was slow going. Took us all day, and then you can see we attempted to get into something more over here. Felt a bit spaced out today, to be honest. Don't know what was up. Oh, well, sorry. That's like just a day you're off. I can understand that. So we did a little bit around the pools. Some landscaping. I got a nice little breezeway or walkway through here with my pergolas with the plants that I learned from you. That doesn't help. But anyways, I like my little shaded paths. That's and just some landscaping. We got a little bit of something back here because they got the overhead door. So we'll put some props back here. Maybe you could put 3 or 4 holiday cabins into that free box. Okay. I hear you there. Got it. We can look at that. That's neat. Yeah, and you know what? That's kind of Florida-y too. I'll give it that. So, okay. Thank you. Not there yet, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at those holiday cabins in the square. Well, I hope you get out of whatever spaced out situation, holiday cabins. Pecana, I'm sorry to hear that you're like that. Dog bunching by the pool. Oh, yep. Got it. Good report. We gotta let them spread out a little bit. There we go. Holy shit, look at all those dogs, buddy. Good job. Chaos is pointing them out. There we go. Get to my screeny. That's a freaking gaggle. That's a gaggle, buddy. Okay. Check. Oh, if it's the same chick. Is it the same? I don't know if it's. Now they're all just a crowd. How many of these people, are they all the same person's dog, or are they going They're all walking the same. Stop. Okay, so there's two people. Maybe they share the dogs. Well, so teen, well-educated. The last one was uneducated, so but she was a teen and she was wealthy. Okay. Can we track their dogs? No. Oh, yeah, we can. So, right? Am I tracking her and her precious buddy, Pixel, Annabelle, Max? You got two. She ran out. She's got so many dogs. She named two of them Max and one Crouton. Bro. Yes. The fucking waters are heavy, bro. Look at them all. Oh my god. Sorry. Just it's too cool. Like what's and I sit in someone's damn stream and I'm like, why are we like Fashion? He was obsessing on dogs the other day. I'm like, okay, Lurk. Oh, something's going on out there. Let me take a break. Whoa. All right, be back. God, love it. Now your guys are all gonna be here when I get back. What happened? Be back. I don't know what you heard, but what I heard I had to go check on. So we'll just leave it at that and go back to the dogs. Look at oh, hold on, Jay. Let me allow them bitches in there. Okay, so back to this. Feeling okay now, Defo. Oh, okay, got it. You're feeling okay now. We're going back up there. The dog bunching report as extension to that dockyard thingy. Got you. I'm following you. The dog will, Max Junior, Max Senior. Look at them bitches. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, that's where we ended. Y'all there still? Got 22 viewers, now we have more. They're like, what was the drama outside? Anyway, all right. The dog thing is insane. Oh, I'm over here. Dog thing is insane. Anyway, so that happens here, but that's good. And I like, dude, okay, I probably need a different surface just to enjoy this better, but then it covers. I do like the thing in the middle and but anyways, just this whole, there's a bit of a vibe going on on this, like the boardwalk. It's pretty cool. Watching the freighters go by, or that freighter is moving quick. We're on 1 speed. What's going on? Why are you going so fast and everybody else is bunched up? Anyways, we're not doing anything except we're ship spotting and all that. Oh, it's a good day. So down here, Pecan, I think we're going for this. We did a Chirpy's Churros, Planet Pizza. This is going to be a Chaos Fun strip. He's got a secret project that only I know about because I'm a member of his. I subscribe or joined his YouTube for 99 cents. Passenger ship has max speed of 200 kilometers per hour. Not out of this port, thank you very much. It was that freighter though. It was the freighter. He is like zipping. Uh-oh. And now so the cruise ship is. Okay, I'm gonna say Harbor Master J is not a sailor because shouldn't you have used knots or something? Joking. Anyway, what are we gonna do? What's next? I'm still streaming. It's only 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the last stream of the 3-day weekend affiliate celebration streamathon. and cargo ship is 160, I think. Okay, really? Are you joking? You joking? You have such dry humor. You don't put any emotes behind you. Anyways, we got the death care. Let's watch the death care. Just a second. Speed it up. So what'd you do today, Pecan? Anything special? Did you work? I don't know if you work. You work. It's called City Skylines, isn't it? You seem to work. I'll tell you, all of a sudden I got a Discord. I was like, oh man. Now I gotta like kind of mingle in there and make sure, and talk to people, and I'm like, oof. And I've noticed Pecana in there, and he's got a big channel. Why is there watching without audio? Oh, that's neat. Ha! Didn't know you could do that, but he's watching without audio. Cool. Well, then I'll stop talking to him. You're not joking. So the cargo ship does have a speed of 160 kilometers an hour, and the passenger ship is faster than a bus. Okay. That's very interesting. Extremely. That's weird. Okay, death care. We're at 3 speed. I did not today. Turned on Skylines and built nothing. Having another go. Okay. I didn't know you were muted. And I've never seen that symbol in front of someone's name. So that's watching without audio. So I hadn't caught that. If you're lurking, I'll let you lurk. What are we... So, Cirque, what are you laughing at? Oh, okay. And now there's a purple guy in Huh, I don't know. It's weird. September, there's a purple guy in front of your name now. Oh yeah, I also noticed yesterday the ships zooming across the horizon kind of ruins the peaceful summer beach vibe. Yeah. Well, how about this one? You can come to this beach and you only see 1 or 2 ships over here, but then they're loud because we know it. If we're on this beach, the water, they did the water cool though, but it's okay, it's not going down here. Yeah, that ship's loud as it comes by the peaceful beach, isn't it? They're zooming, but we're on speed 3. And while we're on speed 3, let's go see what's going on with our water levels over here. I do like the stone. I'm getting used to it. I like the rocky surface. Tyler, thanks, man. He's not around anymore. Or he is. All I know is I don't think I've ever lurked this long or been in someone's stream for the whole damn day. Thanks for any of you that have been here for 5 minutes, let alone all day. And I know Jay was here. No, were you late, Jay? I think you were pretty early. Rick was pretty early. Rick took a break, disappeared for a while. Feel like he had to work. And people been in and out all day, but I've had some... You're here. Yeah, Tyler's here. So, yeah, I've definitely had... I love you guys. This is cool, right? I get to play. You're playing. Like, Cirque is... you guys are all semi. You're listening. You're doing your thing. I don't know if we lost... let's see here. Who was it? Lenny Brox an hour ago did 2 community subs. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. We need at least something tasteful that pops up when things happen. So Tyler's been here, Cirque's been here. They're both playing. And Diver Down was here, and Chaos's. I'd be scared chilling on the coast, seeing the big ships high speeding around. Yeah, if they were at decent speeds, that would be okay. But I think, yeah, it'd be jarring. But we are on speed 3, and I'm doing that more for the death care situation. Because we are trying to manage the simulation too. If we really wanted to, we'd go out here and put probably a Pecana special Yeah, because this is just the country road. Definitely could come in here and fix this. Why did I even look? We're not. I'm jazzed. It's not crashing. What? Are you Pecana crashing? How's your big build? How's Cape Lamond? I don't know which one you're working on. Currently. You turned on Skylines today. So, anyways, have you been crashing? So this port's. So, it doesn't matter. Nothing. I do have this thing we can do. Okay, we're down here. I'm not saying I'm losing my steam, but like maybe the building steam. I've done some building. We need more building, don't we? I could just talk the whole night. Yeah, I do want to do that. I just didn't want, so I don't want to start any projects that I'm gonna, wow, that guy's coming straight at the beach, isn't he? Okay, got it. Well, I've been stress testing the hell out of this map, and we got it. Maybe find it, right? Was there a new find it? Because I crashed earlier today, and then I got out, got the, let the new find it happen. I got my area bucket. Let's go look at area bucket. There's an area I want a bucket. That I do not want these surfaces. Close and everyone else, I gotta go and finish my night shift because my weekend starts. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Chaos, for hanging out. We're gonna, when I get out of this, the idea is I don't want to go all night or whatever, because if I could go to 9 to 9, that would be cool, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want to get off. I want to get off. So let's do this. Let's go to 7:30 Eastern Standard. No, let's go to 7. Can I call it at 7? Am I wussying out if I call it at 7? Would call it 15 minutes because I am literally been sitting in the same spot all day. So I'm gonna do it, and then I'll get into. I'm still gonna CS it. I'm gonna get into the Discords. I want to post some screenshots. We had fun with you here. Bucket my area. Yes, thank you, Chaos. I'll see you, buddy. So, yep, I'm going to call it 15 minutes. I just, have a proper, I literally sat down after my coffee today, so I think I don't need to push any. I'm old. I don't have to do the young kids 12-hour stream. So let me do this. We got this. Let's do face mode. Face mode, activate. Thanks everybody for being here today. I really appreciate you. I can talk. I don't need the game for a few more minutes. So, but from the bottom of my heart, anybody who has come in, if you lurked, if you came in, lurked, left, and you were here 2 minutes, I thank that person. I think, the small names. Tyler, thank you. Surik, and I say small names, you know what I mean, because we've got guys like Pecan in here, we've got Chaos Fun in here, we got Asshat in here, Asshat J, Asset J, Diver Down still here, Wobbs has been here the whole damn day. Dude, I knew you've been, so you lurk and then it's all of a sudden you come out of nowhere and there's a Wob something, so. And you guys have been friggin' here all day, tolerating my talking, making fun ass Master G. Dude, and it was, dude, I love you. I love you, Jay. Like, yes. And I want to make Jay's chat. So really, after today's stream, I really want to get into Discord, and I want to, just get in there with you guys. So. We had the bigger names, we had the smaller names, we had the no names, we had I don't know. We had everybody in, and I appreciate that. It doesn't matter how big, small. I'm little, but I'll be honest with you. So to me, Jay, Chaos Fun, Picana being in here, like speaking up in here, spending time in here, like that's meaningful to me because you guys are big names, and the other guys here, they know you are. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking a minute. Jay taking all day. I'm just gonna assume you don't have a life. Because when you sit there and say, hey, I'm watching your VOD and I'm so many hours in, I'm like, God, dude, I like to watch my VODs, but I can't watch hours in. So the fact that any of you are taking interest in me, I appreciate you. That is awesome. So also, again, large or small, if you want to collaborate, drop me a DM in my, let me know how I can support you. You know, if I don't get requests, I don't care. That's no big deal. Well, I'm mostly listening to your VOD. Yeah, okay, gotcha. But either way, that's a lot for the stream. What's a lot for the stream? Big names? Yeah. Well, I'm freaking Clovis Grunty, so what do you expect? I'm joking. I'm trying to be humble in my excitement about what's going on around me and what I'm trying to create and what I'm doing here and collaborating and wanting to collaborate with you guys, projects I have going down the pike. Building my channel. I mean, I went from 40 subscribers on Wednesday. Today's Monday. We've made it 5 days. I have 76. And that's because of you guys. You know, it's not all me. I go do my thing. I go try to make a name for myself and hopefully not embarrass you guys while I'm in your whatevers, or if and from the bottom of my heart, anything I do is genuine. So, if I'm just smashing buttons in your videos, I've said this before and I know you all know it, but if I smash buttons in and I'm making a fool out of myself, it's because I want people to see you. Honestly, and if I get attention, I'm bringing it right here and I'm sending it back to you. I think that vibe is understood, and I really hope it is. So if you want to work with me, let's figure out what we can do. Small, big, doesn't matter. I might be able to tell you I can't do that, or I'm not ready for that, or whatever it is. But if I can use my voice for you, if I can use my face for you, because I'm pretty, whatever it is. So I do know George is going to give me some time on his May the 4th special, which is awesome. I don't know what he has up in line or planned for me, but I don't care. I'll stand on my head for a couple minutes if that's what George needs. And it's going to be a charity event, so we'll be posting that in my Discord, of course. Only if I'm involved. If I'm not, well, George, I'm joking. I know I will be, and it doesn't matter. So there's a self promo in my Discord. Use it when you're in chat you're in my chat. Promote yourself. Everyone knows Picana, but Picana, if you want to put your link in there, do it. Yeah, whatever you want to put in before I sign off, do it. Most of these guys know you, but there's a couple smaller guys in here that might not. So if you wanna do your thing, Lavandi's is here. I'm not gone yet, but I'm getting there. Unless you're leaving, we got a couple minutes. But I want to make sure everybody gets their shout outs. Picana, Chaos Fun, if you could go up in the chat, Chaos Fun put his video in there. He released a video today. And I will be talking about friends of the channel and their videos and their all that. So this is more of my Discord, and this channel is more of a support channel, a community channel. I've said it many times, but I'm signing off, so I need an intro sheet and a sign off sheet, and the rest is I'm just art-tarded and on screen, but So, and when George says the thing on May the 4th is charity, even better. I've never done anything charity. Let's do that. How do we do that? And then how do I, maybe there's who knows? But anyways, I appreciate everybody being here, spending the day with me. And I don't have much else to say. So thanks, guys. I'm going to go do the end stream thing and get into the Discords and talk to you there. So have a great night, a great evening, a great whatever you got going on. Thank you so very much. Have a good one, everybody. on. We're not leaving without a raid. Give me a second. Picana was supposed to tell me. Okay. Who do you see out there that you think we should raid? If there's no one, let me know. I only see what's on the screen they give me. George is playing Manor Lords. Let's go to George. Leashy too, but we're going to George. George has 6 viewers. Everybody, Manor Lords with George. George is awesome. I'm gonna hang out and F with him. So if you want to see some of that, I can get off screen and do that. So let's do that. Hang out. Come see George. If you like what you see, he's really cool. I'm gonna say now, please follow him. If you so. All right, get out your Stormtrooper Raiders things, and we're gonna raid. Thank you guys. I don't need to be right back now, do I? Yeah.